Yo, guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, good time, good night, evening. It really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube or in VOD, and if it's also like that, I hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses, guys, like for supporting also there. And yeah, guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday. A little bit delayed Spooky Monday because I was also waking up very delayed, and I had like a long time until I was like ready for doing anything. But yeah, guys, like I'm happy that I'm here now. And I had like struggled before. I would be already like 5 minutes. First of all, hi. I would be already like 5 minutes, like already online, but it didn't let me connect firstly like to the network. I don't know what was going on. Just like the server was not possible like to connect it. I restarted in my computer and then it was good. But it's also strange, I see CPU 14.1. Damn, like the computer got like, whether the computer got very worse or I need to look into it a little bit, because CPU 1450 now is kind of worrying. At the end I'm gonna then like lower the resolution when it's then not working at all. But it's like 14 CPU. I hope I have not like again like a malware, because I'm doing after the stream like an offline scan. That's strange. At the end I have like the same struggle like as I had a year ago or so, where it was also like due of malware that was crypto mining in the background. My like coder couldn't like work anymore, or it wasn't like so occupied with like a lot to do that like it was very bad. I couldn't not even like stream good because like everything was laggy, but I think now it's good. Yeah, like by me it seems good. I hope it's also like sync. I don't know if I can show it. Look, it's just like completely smashed. To drink like this it's a little bit uncomfortable, but it still works at least. Yeah, I'm gonna roll one and then I'm gonna look around for some videos. I saw already there was some like new uploaded videos throughout the week. Also some that was recommended to me. But I guess we'll go then also like a little bit freestyle. Just what is like recommending, we take that instantly. Yeah. But firstly rolling. And hopefully Nukes Top 5 has a video. Would be also good. Yo Tony, welcome. I really hope you're doing well. Welcome to Spooky Monday. Or Tuesday. Like I needed to say today with the makeup it was working out very good, but holy shit, I was so brain AFK. I made like here the blush, and then I was just like stopping with it, and then I started to do something else, and then I thought, wait a minute, I didn't continue the blush. the classical. Oh, is it very loud? I hope it's not too loud. Don't have too long. The rolling part already. I will also eat like throughout the stream. I can say that already because I got a little bit hungry. Yeah, this makeup is going very low on the cheeks. Do you liking it? Yeah, like it's like just nicely like the star. Just here, yeah. Like mostly you don't see also the spike here. It's just like always in the eyelid fold, I say now, or wrinkle. But yeah, like I made with the blush like here, and then the tips of the of the triangles, the spikes have been completely gone, and then I needed to redo it also. But yeah. But I made also, I don't know. Yeah, you see it a little bit. Look like sunlight, like sunbeams, just with gold, with white, gold, brownish, or yeah, copper like. It's more copper. I've anyways like lately, I've always here the copper, the brown copper, and then here like the gold. Yeah. Hello Luna, hello Kaden, hello Kiki. Just much love. And hello to you, Tonya. I hope you're doing well. And Karen, of course. Nearly done. I was like eating today also gnocchi. And it was good. Like I mean, I had like the theory perhaps that yeah, I can't like, that my body doesn't react that good to gnocchis. But it was like good. I had no problem tonight. We see it, yeah, it's just like in real life you would see it like sparkly. Like in real life, yeah, you see then also like my mistakes more. Like in a way it's good that you don't see everything, but yeah, like I need to say I got better. Like with the makeup. Also like some days ago I was thinking while I was doing like the spikes, yeah, in a way like I had so much struggle like with shivery hand or so, yeah. But only close, yeah, like it's just, yeah, like you see it, yeah. Real life? What's real life? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but I still need like to have spa day. Yeah. Howdy Luna, hi to you Frank, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. A new game? Like, do you mean like the new project, or what do you mean? Real life. It's a new game. Yeah, it's a new game. It's like very addictive, but also like for like smashing your head against the wall sometimes. I think everyone sees that the same. I showed like already before the cam. Just like, look how the lid is. Look, it's just smashed, just completely like, yeah, like smashed together. I'm doing good. That's nice to hear. That's very good to hear. Yeah, guys, I hope also that you're ready like a little bit for Spooky Monday. But I need to find some videos first. Does Nuke's top 5 have something? Oh my gosh! Yep. Okay, Lazy Masquerade. I'm just always like also looking by Lazy Masquerade, but he has also here and there's like waves coming of videos, and then it's like a little bit quiet for a while, but it makes also sense like for researching. If you guys have like a recommendation, also like always throwing out. I think Nextpo has also not. Didn't we had like last time like a video or so? Which I was like putting to like watch later. Okay, Kylie Bogney doesn't have video as well, like a new one. Didn't I had like a good video that I didn't watched? Like I remember I was like putting. Oh.
This video is about.
Oh. I think it's more mysterious, spooky, lost commercials from Blame It on George. Yeah, I think Blame It on George we didn't looked. Visual Venture. Oh. No video? Yo, a Visual Venture reached the 1 million. Yo, that's very, very awesome. That's very, very nice. Yeah, like there is also not a new video, sadly. They can say top speed. I'm sure it's trustable. Yeah, like it's from the. Where is the name? Fuck. Oh! Oh, they kept. Yeah, they kept the taste. I didn't realize it. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about that. That means the taste, the flavor is now like staying. It was the Lewis Hamilton version, but I liked like the taste so much. I was like hoping that it doesn't go away, and it's like it's staying now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's like peach. It's peach, Monster Energy. Oh my gosh. I was watching some French spooky videos to warming up. The English one are skipped because of Spooky Mondays. Okay. Do you have like a good one or so? Nextpo. Does Nextpo has a new one? Like we watched here last time from Nextpo. Oh yeah, 3 days ago. What happened to the Sodder children? What comes now here? I think that's good. I think that's a good one. Also, seems like also very much into depth. Yeah, but it's. I think. I know it's 3 days ago. Yeah. Last time I was here also seeing a video by Nextpo, and it was more like. Yeah, it's just a more dia show. It's just 46 only like listening really in the dia show. I don't know, like it's like they're not going on a lot, like because it's really like only background. I think the next one I skip here. But if you're interested, like in the case or so, just always look it up. Always support, like just shout out for next part. But I think I'm gonna skip that because it's really just like zooming out in a picture, zooming away from a picture, zooming in, and like it's not like, yeah, you don't see like any, yeah, like real photos or something, like it's just blandly like drawn. Yeah, no, like But it's just big kisses. Much love, like Tony. Peach reminds me my first hangover ever forever, really, was like with alcohol, like with peach taste. My French video was talking about Scarlet S disappearance in Schwarzwald. Did you hear about it? Scarlet S disappearance now doesn't say anything. Wait. Scarlet S. Oh, I see right now, like there was also like a lot of German videos. One month ago. Okay, wait, perhaps I find the English video. Okay, it seems very like sad, like also with the father or so involved. But everything is on German. Why is it everything on German? Like it surely like made again like my channel. I can't believe that. Why is it always switching out? Like I'm manually always putting like English in, but it's switching always. So. It's like. So far I find only like German documentaries. Like you said, yeah, like you found a French version, but yeah, like she did that. Nothing like English is already about it. Since 11. Oh wait. 10th. No, it's at 10th August 2021 that it happened. Damn, like it was like no video to it. But a YouTube channel was like uploading a lot. Well, I do like in private. I'm gonna look into it. That sounds very interesting. I was just wondering if the story was famous in German neighborhood. I didn't heard from it. Like I really didn't heard. It's like it happens that like people go missing. And most of the cases they're like found instantly. It's like it's a little bit more rare that here someone gets like them instantly like lost or so. But yeah, like holy shit. I think we go firstly like in Nuke's top 5 and then the videos that are recommended to me. I would say we look then in that. Oh, Chilling Scares has one video. Serial killers that are still on the loose today, yeah? That sounds also interesting. Still wakes the deep silver screen mode partners. What? Okay, it recommended me a very strange video right now. Hey guys, like the video has 8 views. Elmo. Hey, like, did you saw? Like, just nice, ne? Like, nicely the shirt. And I don't know if you see it. It has like here also patterns. I don't know. but it's like so nicely, and it's so bling. I don't know if you see it. Yeah, it's like, look, it's sparkly. I do love when YouTube recommends me 8 views videos. Me too. I love that the best. Sometimes it's like just nothing like happening, but bro, what is that now? The video is called Still Wakes the Deep Silver Screen Mode Part 4. It's a bros game? What? It's a game. I was already like, what? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that you also see. Okay, that's the wrong. Marshall Muffin in Love Give. Just the Marshall moment. Hey, it was like just shout out like to other games. I was not aware that this is like even a game. Still Wakes the Deep Silver Screen Mode. I guess that's like a certain mission. Like here and there, like it was now recommended by the spooky stuff. I thought already, yeah, like that's definitely yeah, something spooky related. Wait a minute, what? Hey guys, if you want to see that, I can recommend to like just support, just drop a like, just always support also the smaller creators like Lily. Like, it's always good because apparently YouTube has a little like content creator problem in a way. There's not like that many like very like, yeah, like where you say that's the face of YouTube or so, like from content creator. It's like back then it was much more, but yeah, like it has changed a lot with the streaming stuff, and since then, yeah, like at least like especially lately it's like extremely, how we said before, you see that videos are recommended with like nearly no views or so, and it's really awesome. Like YouTube is really like just trying to push now also like the smaller creators. Just always support as much as you can, of course, and also like the ones that you want to support. But yeah, like the smaller creators, the support is very like, it's very supportive. Like, yeah, I don't know how to say that, but yeah, like it's a game. Did you hear about the Depression Russian game Pathologic? Ooh, no, it doesn't say me. It's like also like horror game or so. It's some kind of spooky suspense game. Yeah, I think also like it's like also in a special mode that it's like, yeah, just everything in the silver screen. Looks like an old movie. It seems interesting. The ultimate creepy video game Easter egg iceberg. 2 hours. No. Oh, we have a scary compilation from Bizarre Boob. Okay, we go to this one also. But firstly, you know what's coming. Elmo. Nah, Nukes Top 5, Lego. Hey, guys, just also support Nukes Top 5. If you like his video, just always support, check his channel out. Yeah, the same drill goes like everywhere by like every channel that we watch tonight. Just always support it. Lego. You need to say if it's loud enough. Everything. Yeah. Lego. Elmo. Elmo. I'm craving for Elmo. You read my mind.
she believes that all the
Pathologic
activity might
could
have
be a nice
disturbed
spooky material
something
video. I found
the
it in
home.
English. Ooh.
Something dark.
Yeah,
and
okay,
sinister.
Pathologic
One night
Russian
while her son was
game.
sleeping, this happened.
Yeah, like, it's good to know. This emotes
Some unseen force
make
seems
the
to
world
grab Molly's son by his
burn.
ankle and pull him
Make
right
the
off
world
the bed.
burn.
The boy cries, and as if he is speaking
Little
to
echo,
someone
little
that he
echo.
can't see, he says, "I don't like it. No." Natalie says that her son then ran into their
Is it now
bedroom
better?
crying and said that there was a man in his room. Obviously,
I
you
hope
can
it's now
see that
better.
There was no man in his room. So just who or what pulled the boy's leg? You decide.
Davy Jones.
Reality check. Now, before we start with this video, it needs a little bit of explanation.
Is that real?
Quest 3 VR headset has a mixed
Is that
reality
real?
mode where it
Also-
can scan your room, including
So
all
stupid.
furniture.
Yes, but
and it will
louder,
actually
please.
project your
Okay.
game onto the walls, ceiling, and furniture of your own house.
Oh my gosh, I have
This
of
tech uses
maximum.
infrared light and
Okay,
depth
that's
sensors
shitty that
to
it's
only
echoing.
detect accurate. So, Reddit user
Put a little
Monkey is
bit
playing
the
a
mic
kids
away.
game called First Encounter, where you shoot at puffy little aliens that
Is it better
virtually
now?
run around your house. But her Quest VR headset
Hope it's
is
not
picking
echoing.
up something very strange in her home.
During ads, can't say yeah. It's now ads, but no echoing. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh.
Now, again, it bears mentioning that Moki is playing a kid's
Hey!
game. This is not a ghost game, and what?
Hey, 2 minutes and I'm stopping already. Hey, like, just imagine they would make an apparatus that could give you like instantly, like how it's when there's like a sensor just noticing something standing there. New record, 2 minutes. Yeah, I thought also like already. Yeah, like just imagine those sensors would like recognize something, and then you would see it in the VR or in the augmented reality lenses that you would contact lenses that you would put in your eyes. You could see then like the stuff that would be invisible. That would be fucking dope. But also scary. Holy shit. Suddenly you see ghosts. Like in this situation. But I want to see Elmo in 3D in front of me.
Quest VR headset
No,
has
like I don't
detected
want
something
that.
very
No,
strange
please.
in her hallway. Something shadowy that looks like
Get
a
the
man
fuck away from
standing
me,
there in
Elmo.
a dark hood or robe. So just what do you think that her VR headset was picking up? Let me know. The Midnight Messenger.
That could be.
Jennifer is taking care
like,
of her elderly
I
mother
don't
who
know.
is critically ill. One night, she sees something on her mother's bedroom video monitor that gives her goosebumps.
Okay.
Did you hear it? In the middle of the night, a quiet little female
Wanna see
voice seems to whisper,
reptilians like
"Come."
in the awesome
And the elderly
Carpenter's
woman
movie
seems
They
to raise her
Live?
hands and responds, okay. Then again, we
Ah,
hear the
like-
quiet little voice clearly say,
Yeah, like
Mama.
or we the
Okay.
visitors, or I don't know. What was the name like again from this
The
show?
woman's
I was
daughter,
also
Jennifer,
watching
says
like
that
back
she
then
believes
some.
that this is the voice of her sister
So
who
the
passed
Vids-
away in 2017. She believes that
The
her sister is there to
visitors?
comfort their mom, and she passes
That was
over
also like
to the other
reptilian
side.
stuff, but yeah, true. Yeah, like I wanna see
Okay.
because fuck them, why they're invisible? Fuck them.
By the way, Jennifer's
No
family
offense
has
against the
recently had a
reptilians.
lot
Reptilians
of
can
bad
yeah, be
news,
also
with both
nice
her
and have
elderly father
family
and
and
mother sadly becoming
breathe
critically
like
ill.
you know.
If you'd like to help
But
them, you
fuck
can check
them.
out their GoFundMe at this link, which you can also find down in the video description. Scratching the surface. Carol
Yeah.
Rule says that as a child she
I was-
lived in a haunted house. She says that as she
I was
grew
now
up,
like
she believes that some
just
strange
talking
parent.
right then, but
Rule says that as a child she lived in a haunted house.
Huh?
Rule said
Something like with donating.
By the way, Jennifer's family has recently had a lot of bad news, with
Yeah,
both her
look,
elderly
guys.
father and mother sadly becoming critically ill. If you'd like to help them, you can check out their GoFundMe at this link, which you can also find down
was
in the video
talking
description.
Over it. Yeah, like guys, if
Scratching
you
the
really
surface.
like,
Tara
yeah,
Rule says that
just
as a
want to
child
help,
she lived in
support,
a haunted
have the-
house. She says
the
that as she
material to
grew
help.
up, she believes that some
Always,
strange paranormal
yeah.
entity from the house attached itself to her.
I'm gonna tell you a ghost story, a true ghost story, and I believe that whatever it is has followed me here.
Tara says that she often finds all of the cabinets in her kitchen open. She also says that her cat sometimes seems spooked and will actually just hide for no reason. But Tara says that lately, things in her house have started to get even spookier.
I'm on the phone with my stepdad today, right? And he goes, "Who's there with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Who's there with you?" I was like, "No one, why?" And he's like, "Who's that guy talking?" I'm like, "I'm here completely alone. What do you mean?" He's like, "There's a man talking, like just as loud as you right now." And I was like, "I don't hear anything." And then he said it stopped.
But it gets even weirder, because you see, recently scratches have started to form on Tara's windows, but not on the inside. Tara has noticed that there are now strange deep scratches on the outside of the windows of her apartment on the second floor.
So bad news, there's new scratches. Again, these are on the outside of the windows, and I'm on the second floor.
yeah, it's
You
like
can tell
not
me what
that you can open the window or so.
I don't know what it says, but
You just scratch your
looks
fucking
like it's like
windows
4 letters
for a
maybe.
video.
again, this is on the outside of the window, you can see. Second floor. But I'll show you, these are definitely,
Guys, the ghost has shut in my fucking toilet. Is he gonna flush it?
100%.
No, he didn't. Fuck.
Weird-ish thing to
Oh my
note
gosh, I know.
is I've been hearing like loud noises.
No. Are you
What?
thinking what I'm thinking? What she's thinking? Damn, we're
That's shaky. Oh
fucked.
my god, thank god.
Not like a bro. But the breathing is missing. Where's the heavy breathing? We need it. Then it fulfills like all the things that. Now out of nowhere the ghost comes and makes the taekwondo like move, kicks her. Then she's like brawling with the ghost. Who gets like it's like the fight of who is the house owner. What an unfaithful Luna you make. It's much more original than the heavy breathing child's toy moving we are used to,
Oh my
yeah.
god, Jackie! I'm sorry, dude. You just scared the whole
He's
shit
possessed!
out.
No, like,
As Tara is showing the new scratches that have formed on her windows, she actually manages to capture one of the kitchen cabinets opening all on its own. Understandably, she is a
I didn't
bit
feel
freaked
I
out.
didn't feel fulfilled. Where
To
was
this
the heavy
day, Tara
breathing?
Rule still
Where was the heavy
experiences strange
breathing?
activity in her apartment.
Oh, it's from
She found
TikTok?
new scratches
Oh
on
no,
her
okay, then I
windows
take it back.
just
It
days
was
ago.
fully
If you
fully
see
real,
something
guys.
that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5
It was-
at
it was
gmail.com.
absolutely
you can also tag
legit.
Me on TikTok at nukestop5official. And be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official, because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. The other side. Brother and sister Josh and Crystal are doing a paranormal investigation at the notoriously haunted Hotel del Coronado in San Diego, California. The old hotel opened in 1888, and over the last 137
Also, it
years,
looks like my
workers and
like
visitors
my
at the
my
hotel
town.
claim to have witnessed multiple paranormal incidents and sightings. There are constant reports of lights flickering,
I love
televisions turning on and
chandeliers.
off, and
I-
things flying off shelves.
I
Josh
really
and Crystal see
like
something in the side
chandeliers.
room and
They're
try
so
to catch it on
fancy.
film.
I love
It
that. It
doesn't really
makes
work,
such a nice touch
But
to
they
the.
do catch something.
Yeah, like,
even
but it's
creepier.
expensive as fuck.
It's
Holy
okay.
shit! Of course,
can
like
see.
those giant ones. But yeah, it's like in
Come to
movies
me.
or so when you see a chandelier, oh my gosh.
Are you a little boy? It's okay. Come here. It's okay. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's blowing back and forth.
Are you serious? Is there the smoke detector just sound going off?
See a movie? See a movie? It's okay.
Yeah, I was hearing. Oh my gosh, that would
No, you come back.
that would
Go straight. Look straight.
that would fucking
No,
break
no,
my
no,
mind
no,
if I would hear that the whole time. I would just take
As
take
Crystal
the
attempts to talk
fucking
to the
thing
spirit of a
out.
little boy that she believes haunts the room.
Like if it
Suddenly
doesn't have a
Josh's camera
battery,
captures the spooky,
then it doesn't
unexplained
peep
shadow of a
anymore,
little
but-
child that seems to run right past Crystal from the
That's
other
like
side.
something. Oh my gosh.
Get back, Freddy.
So did Josh and Crystal catch evidence of the supernatural at the old Hotel
We'll
del
remember it
Coronado?
for next birthday
As
if I get
always,
rich.
You decide. Give me
Chandelier.
YouTuber
Hey Tony,
Tyson
like,
uses a channel
wait.
dedicated to travel, the outdoors,
But the,
and
like
basic
chandelier,
survival
I
in
think
nature.
it's
But on one
always
fateful
like
day,
good
all
to
his
have
training is
something
put to
like
the
a
ultimate
room for
test.
it.
When something happens,
Or else
that is
like where
absolutely
do you want to
terrifying.
put it?
Tyson is out in the middle of
But
nowhere
I don't know,
in
like you
Roxbury,
said,
Ontario,
yeah, you
Canada,
have
building
a
what he
house or
calls
so.
a Viking turf house survival hut. Tagging along with him to help are
I'm
his
not sure
younger
if you
brother
still
and
have
his
it.
friend. The guys
But
are
yeah,
about
like
halfway
then
through
it
building the
makes
Viking
more
hut
sense.
when suddenly an urgent weather warning
I don't know,
comes
like
through on
it's
Tyson's
like
phone.
for the price and everything. Like it's beautiful. It's beautiful, but I don't know, like oh, we
But he
saw
and the
this.
boys are in the middle of nowhere with no time to get out of there. Now, before I show this in
Oh
accordance
my
with
gosh,
YouTube
that was
rules, let me note
crazy.
that absolutely no one was hurt in this video.
Oh my gosh.
But this frightening scene is what
Hey, this
happened
one
as the
is
storm rolled in.
crazy.
Holy,
What the hell? Oh my god.
holy sh! Oh, je pense qu'il y a une tornade.
Non, oui, pardon.
On peut pas se sauver, c'est d'être là. Check,
Non, je suis sur le fait.
check.
C'est ton frère.
Elle s'en vient, reste en dedans.
Non, non, non.
En dedans, en dedans. Non, on peut pas, il est trop tard. En dedans. Reste en dessous. Tornado! Tornado! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay! 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 Stay low!
Oh my gosh.
No! Stay! 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 Oh, buddy! Stay! 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 Laisse-moi voir! Laisse-moi voir! Laisse-moi voir! Stay low! No! No! We're good! We're good! We're good!
No, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying.
No! Stay! Stay!
It's like so traumatizing for everyone.
Bro!
Fuck. Oh my god. Ice.
Stay! Stay!
Stay, Miguel.
Stay! Stay!
Get away.
Holy f***!
Look, the trees have been even unrooted,
Sir. Samson, sir.
ripped out of the ground. I don't know if unrooted is like a word. Wow, yeah, like it's it's like we saw like a longer version like by the other video where they built everything up, and it was like firstly like looking, oh yeah, they have a good time, and then it was like the weather was changing suddenly.
On est good, guys. On est good.
You need to see, like hopefully he shows it, how it's after, when everything is done or good, like.
Now again, let me
Calm.
repeat that in accordance with YouTube rules, none of these guys were hurt. Because of the amazing stability of Tyson's shelter, everyone survived and made it out without a
Yeah.
scrape. Tyson
Oh,
returned a
sad.
few days
Look,
after the
look,
storm to
everything
check out
is
his shelter
completely
and the
like
surrounding woods.
crushed.
That's
Look,
my cabin.
look the shelter.
trees.
Two trees. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I like this shelter was
Like, yeah,
holding
really
out 2 trees,
That is
crashing on it.
That's snap though. Snap. I need to clear the trees. That's snap there as well.
The trees around the shelter have been uprooted.
Oh
and
my
blown
gosh,
to
they
the
had the
ground,
guardian
but the
angel.
shelter
Holy
is
shit.
still there. The guys are even able to find their bikes buried under one of the downed trees.
Oh yes. Oh my god, no way. Our bikes are good. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit, yeah, like Lily. Both bikes are like,
So Tyson's amazing nature shelter
the
actually
bikes are
saved
standing
their
there like,
lives.
hey, what
He
up,
considers it a
buddies?
blessing that they were all able to escape without injury.
Like insane survival skills from the
The night
dude
visitor.
that he
In the
built
city of
like
Gwalior in
a
India,
shelter
something
like this.
very
Holy shit.
strange has been
The
happening.
guardian angel is
Multiple
called
people
Daddy
have
with building
recorded
expertise.
CCTV
Yeah.
footage of a strange
Yeah,
woman
or
wrapped head to toe
I
in
think it was
traditional
like
Indian
even the Big
clothing,
Brother.
who seems to roam the streets late at night.
That's so
ringing random
crazy. Oh my
doorbells
gosh.
before just
You go
vanishing
with your
without a
sibling
trace.
out into the
It is
wild,
said that animals
try to make a
react
nice
strangely to
video,
the
and
woman,
then something like
often
this.
running in fear.
Oof.
On one late night, a family in Gwalior records the woman walking down their street.
Wait a minute.
वो भैया देखो जी घंटी भी बजाई है इसने ये तमन आंटी की हाँ नहीं भैया इसकी थाने में सूचना देनी पड़ेगी हाँ भैया जी भैया सामने आ रही है
Why they're so like scared because of old lady? Is she selling crack?
हाँ
A bull in the alley runs away in fear as the woman approaches. And then as she rings one of the doorbells, her arm seems to stretch in a bizarre, inhuman way. Now no one knows.
Now
who the
you're
woman
just
is or
fucking
why she
surveying
repeats
like
this
people,
strange behavior
observing
night
them and
after
say,
night.
Some
Some
it was a
residents of the
ghost.
town believe that she might be some sort of spirit, especially since police have been called multiple times to the scene.
I can't
But
believe
when they
that.
arrive, the woman can never be found. Just outside your window. It's late one night when 3 brothers are asleep in their room. They wake up to a strange sound that seems to be
She
coming
was
from
never
their
found.
window.
But it's like so like, oh my gosh. Like so many people are just like, oh fuck, how's it called?
Chill, bro. Hold it down. Bro, you serious? Germ. Bro, it's coming from like there. What? No germ. I don't
Superstitious.
care.
So many people are so superstitious. I don't know why. Like,
No.
The boys have the fright of their life as they hear and see someone or something looking into their window. And they run from the room screaming. Unfortunately, the clip was
Party bro
posted
like
without
all.
a source, so we just have to wonder what they saw. And even scarier, we have to worry that these shaky bunk beds will someday come crashing down and crush that guy on the bottom bunk. Oh no.
it.
Lives.
That's a good
This next
point.
video
It
was sent in by
wasn't looking that
hundreds of News
stable.
Top 5 viewers, but unfortunately, no one had a link to the original source. So the story goes that the owner's cat had recently passed away, but they believed that her ghost was haunting her old play cat tower. They claim they set up a camera and caught this spooky footage.
Okay, Timina passed away yesterday. Ooh. We believe her spirit is still here with us. That was crazy. No, okay, that is BS.
Now,
I don't know. Hey, there's so many people. I noticed that like lately. Like not only by the spooky stuff. There is so many people just lying and trying to sell something that isn't it. Hey, like one dude was like just showing like from Elden Ring and like Dark Souls. He was saying like, look how the gravity damage is. And then he was like jumping in Elden Ring on the spot down where you don't get gravity damage, fall damage. And just thought that as, yeah, by Elden Ring you not even get fall damage, oh my gosh. And then showed like by Dark Souls where it was bugging out and tried to sell it as a fact. Like luckily the people that are playing it see it, yeah, instantly, but those that don't have no clue about it and see it then like instantly. It's like something very harmless, but like the people are just lying by the most lowest thing. Like it's just so why like my grandpa said always, being honest holds the longest. It's like being honest is like always proving over and over that this will be the it's like long term always best. Because when you're just lying, like lies have like very short legs, they can't run like far, you always caught up in lies. And it's like literally it's crazy what people are doing just for getting this little slice of piece of getting fame. That's crazy. Just putting like, or like my like I don't know if the cat was really like died or so. If so, really rest in peace. Then I'm like really my condolence and everything. But to something used like this, where you know like other people's that had that like as a situation in their life that a pet was dying, they just try to target exactly those people and say, yeah, my cat or my pet was dying and I think her spirit is still there. Just like putting fully like in this like, will quote your grandpa. Yeah, hey, my grandpa, I need to say I think a lot of times to my grandpa back, because my grandpa was like always so open like for everyone, and I need to say like from him I got like a good how to say that, was raised the best. I don't know how to say. Like my mom also, of course, but yeah, like my grandpa had also like a big influence. Like no, like I need to say it's stupid. Also like from a radio, I saw that like some days ago, a radio like show that was having on Valentine's Day, just like apparently like a dude that was cheated on the line, and they called then like Ashley, and you hear everything is so totally bad, so bad acted, fully bad acted, and you look into the chat and everyone is like, yeah, this radio show just gave it to her, yeah, finally revenge is paid. Like everyone totally not getting it, fully like oblivious. And like I need to say, like it's not even the people that are always making those lies or those fake videos or stuff is the problem. Yeah, it's like it's a part of the problem, but it's the consumers also. It's consumers that just take everything from granted is so, oh my gosh, like bro, never have been in real life, never got scammed in real life. Like it's like, it's for me it's like so delusional if you're like just everything taking for granted, especially every time when it's like on this emotional aspect, when it's like, yeah, someone like had a bad like fate, had a bad situation in life, and they're just targeting those people and try to add their fully BS to it, just to sell their product. I mean, like, yeah, it's at the end like not selling by videos, then it's like really just baiting, but it's so fucking blandly just lying here and there, and it's crazy that the people are just sometimes not like being skeptical enough. Like, you don't need to be fully skeptical about everything. That's not healthy either. But you need to be skeptical a little bit. Oh my gosh. Hey, like here and there, I'm like, I lose faith in humanity when I look into the chat of certain videos. Where I'm like, just like, that's not like real right now. Like, I'm baffled. I'm baffled from reality then. And it's really like, when something is like going into this aspect, like emotional, or someone cheated on you, this that was dying or so, it's mostly when it's like put on internet or like in front of the camera, it was made on the intention to farm views, nothing else. Like, if something like grief or so, if I had my grief face, like when my dog was dying, I was not, that would be so fucking disrespectful. Like, I mean, like, everyone their own, but I would be having such a bad conscience if I would just use the death of someone or something for gaining, like, yeah, kind of like, how is that called? Pity from someone. It's, I don't know, like, it's baffling for me. You're telling yourself lies since you don't trust Elmo's. The Muppets show isn't real, guys. It isn't real. Luna, yeah, duh. But you can still enjoy it. But like, now that's like even not a bad example. Like the Muppets stuff, they are just, yeah, like not selling something as real. I mean, like, not Muppet on its own, it's not, okay, it's still a shitty example. I mean, like, yeah, it's I don't know. It's always when it goes into this direction, guys, believe me, listen to my story, that you all show pity and then believe me completely. Believe me, I saw a ghost. It was moving. Fuck, I'm fucked. But like the video, then I'm gonna survive. Like, bro. Okay, I need to stop. I'm getting like more aggressive.
Now, I have no
like
source
just,
on this video, and I'm certainly not saying it's a quote-unquote real video of a ghost
like,
cat. But it's
I need also to say, like,
creepy. And some animal lovers
this,
say that they
it was like
find
very
the
like
very
obvious,
comforting.
and also no hate to the
But
person
let me
now,
know
like
what
here
you
in the
think.
video. I talk now in
Scurry
general
videos.
because lately
So,
it
as
was
usual,
getting
these are videos that were
so
sent in that
much.
didn't really fit in the rest
Usually
of the
you
list.
use
They're
someone
either
deaf to
silly,
gain
a bit
pity from
funny, or
close
just
friends. It's
kinda
humor,
weird.
but try to win views with it
Kaylee
is
Shreve is working her
pathetic.
shift
Yeah,
at a Victoria's
this is
Secret
like
store, and she
it's
goes to
the
take a restroom
lowest
break. Things start to
lowest
get
form of like.
very weird.
It's so
I
disrespectful.
swear to God, this
It's,
hand dryer just
oh my
turned on
gosh.
by itself. And that's how far, like, this is how far away I am from it. Turn on again if there's somebody here with me.
I will shit on myself right I'm not even wiping my ass.
Now that was truly disturbing. And let's hope that Kaylee's coworkers had a wet wipe or something.
I will shit on myself right I'm not even wiping my ass.
Next up, TikToker RCA is exploring an old abandoned house that is said
Hey,
to
the
be
ghost.
haunted.
The
He
ghost
encounters
wanted
something
like
lurking in the
privacy. You need to
decaying house
understand,
that
like.
shocks him to his core.
Bando Mental Asylum. What is Bando?
What the f? Yo, what the f?
Another excuse to not wipe it. Holy shit, the burp has bird flu.
So it's only a black vulture.
He's
but
he's
these
trained
birds
in
usually feed off
karate.
dead things.
Short for
So
abandoned.
what if
Ah,
there's something
Bando.
dead
Yeah, like.
in that? No, there's probably not. There's probably
But it's
nothing
good
in
to
there.
know,
Anyway,
French. Just much
and
love.
finally, there's
Just much
nothing worse
love.
than when you
I
rent
was
a
like,
nice Airbnb
firstly, like
and
thinking
the
perhaps
owner
it's like
decides to drop by to
a
say
certain
hello.
kind of
Especially if they
asylum.
drop by like this.
What the hell?
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah.
Never.
You're the people that I let the house to, right?
Yeah.
You're here on holiday?
Yeah. Who are you?
I own the house. I'm Richard.
What are you doing? What open it? Yeah. Is that a?
I was thinking about going and having a shower now.
Where's your trousers?
No. No! No! No!
Right now, I'd like to use the bathroom.
Excuse me. We've rented this house from you.
Yeah. Well, any problems?
No, there's no problems, mate. Just like, I mean, I'm happy with the house, but like, what are you doing here?
I would laugh my ass off. Any problems?
Okay,
He
but,
was-
like, what are you doing, mate?
Obviously,
where's
he
my
was there,
privacy?
like they're living
So
while the
open it,
others
yeah?
have
Wow,
been
for
living in
sleeping,
the
yeah?
in the house.
You're going out in the kitchen.
Yeah. Well, I've got to put my dirty plates out there.
What are you just in a jail in there? And where's your clothes gone?
And it
Where's
could
your
be also
clothes?
like played.
They're in the washing machine. Stuff in the washing machine. I hope you don't mind. But
What the? But it's a bit weird. What's happening? What's happening here?
look, this should.
But
be
like
no
also,
problem. I'm not going to interfere.
that's weird.
with you.
What is happening? What's happening?
No. This is unfortunate. I do all this at night.
I think the no pants is the most disturbing part for me. So that's all for
Yeah.
this week. Thanks for watching, and
Well,
hopefully
funny.
I'll see you back again
Like
next
you don't
time.
expect like suddenly like a closet opening and the dude stepping outside. Yeah, I was living like 2 months already here. Guys, can someone help me buy the laundry? Please. That was a nice video. Huh? Like even if I was like ranting like a little bit, it's just like lately it's really crazy with those fake lying videos and AI generated gibberish. I say now. And like here and there, some AI generated videos, text to speech AI, the video or the DR show in the background, the pictures, everything AI generated. I guess also the text AI generated. Like you see, there is no passion, just an algorithm, just beep boop, beep beep beep. Next video, like it's what the fuck, and it's also like so BS. I'm just like Lily, when I see a video, a short, then I'm just like, I'm going like into this settings section, and then you can press, please never recommend me this channel again, and I do that. Like I'm straight blandly doing that because I see like this as a big threat. Like also, this, like so no passion, no life behind of it, and then just BS, like trying to misinform, just spreading fake news around. Oh my gosh, my broken English. But yeah, like it's shitty, like because when like the people learn something fully wrongly, and like to change that, like, and it's like it's yeah not only like adults that watch like short videos, when kiddos watch like shorts, and they learn that like from that, and it's totally wrong. Like I'm like here and there I'm very baffled. But yeah, that's I guess like that's new age. Like I feel more and more like I guess like how the older generations are feeling slowly. Like where you're just like I'm not getting what is going on now. Like it's like more and more getting like so fully like without heart and soul. Like it was already like a lot when it got mainstream or I say inside of like a corporation company or so, when something was always getting bigger, brand, creators, studios, what else, it was anyways always like draining the soul or the spirit out of like what was making it then like popular or so. It's like always whether cash cows that is like getting milked until it's like drained and then just away. Like it's just like I need to say it's just shitty that AI makes it so easy that everyone can do it, and it's like killing the soul completely. It's just like shitty. Like also with the pictures, I have like a lot of friends that are like drawing like just whether as a hobby or as a job, and like that AI is now kind of like also getting better and better by generating pictures. It's also like for the artists so shitty. It's just like for the creative aspect, it makes everything, it makes it so automated, soulless, machine-like. Just like it has no spirit behind of it. And I think it's just like by the entertainment, by medias, as YouTube or streamer or so, there is like very essential that AI should not take over. It's like the dumbest thing. Like perhaps like I'm like one of the lesser ones that are saying like I would never I would not have like even the urge if I would realize that like the YouTube creator that I'm watching is like just a program, then I'm like out. Like it's so fully like this is like the most stupidest thing. It's like so machinal. Like I'm sure most people are just using a shitty AI text to chatbot so they can get their videos out faster without having to voice it over themselves. Yeah, I think also it's just like just quantity producing, like just diarrhea, like just shitting it out. Was talking with my dear nephew earlier, can tell you the new generation doesn't think the same on the internet. I think also, but inside they are jelly beans. Yeah, I think also like it's only our generation that thinks like, yeah, like okay, I would never like listen to a computer program, but the kiddos that are growing up like this now, they're used to it, and they look it already with other eyes. And like whether it's like also debatable if it's good or just now bad. Like it in my opinion, it seems very much that it's just killing like the spirit and also the reason what was like like behind or intentionally at the beginning, the reason for making YouTube or like videos on the internet or in general putting content out was because of passion. Yeah, of course also like work or so, but mostly all the smaller like creators or so, it's a passion thing. It's like when you see like something like this, it's just a cash grab. When AI is behind of it, it's absolutely a cash grab. There like I think you except it's like a very like the dude behind of the AI sat like on one video very very long, like the produce time was like much longer and was much more effort put into the videos, then it's like nothing. Like I mean, like, oh, my broken English kicks over. Then it's no problem, because yeah, like, it was still with the tool of AI created something. But when it's just like text, you putting like a text into the prompt, then it's spitting like a video out, and you just upload it instantly. It's like it's like only for cash generating. It's soulless. It's so soulless. That internet, it's just Spooky Monday material today. It will be central in live tomorrow. Yeah, like, you see it already now so much. Like, the internet is more bots right now, and will be more and more from now on. Like, it's crazy. The bots just took over in the internet already. Like, it's endless. It's like, you can't even stop it. Like, even if there would be a law, you couldn't stop it. And that's also the reason why I'm like thinking about a lot of times to Cyberpunk back. Cyberpunk with this like idea that they needed to put up a firewall because of like, yeah, like algorithms or AIs that just broke loose and would try to get access to it. And that was like just like a big plot also, like in the main story, where it was like where we went like to with Johnny Silverhand like through this firewall. Oh, I don't know the name again. Yeah, but I see that like as more real, that we need like to do something like this when like there is a law about like that bots or so are illegal in a way, then you would need a firewall or just like a barrier just to keep the bots out and to have like a free space without it. It's crazy, like. And MB, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Shout out to Johnny. Exactly. Yeah, like it's scary with the AI. I hope just there is someone out there that has good moral compass and tries to make an AI that has like also a full good like moral behind of it. I mean, like, that it wouldn't see us like as a threat or just as something that is threatening the world. Like, there's many possibilities. Just an AI that is like working with us instead of against us, like something like this. I'm just scared about Terminator stuff, like outcome. Yeah. Just much love, guys. Just big kisses. I hope you're doing well, MB. We go. This video still.
On March 2nd of 20.
I think we go still in like a scary compilation. Yeah, we have the serial killers that are still on the loose today. I see we have 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. We didn't had that at all. And more mysterious and spooky lost commercials. Let's go into it. Oh, you don't see it. I'm eating pineapple, it's so good. Yeah, pineapple is always delicious. Yeah, then enjoy it.
A woman
enjoy it
fully.
fully. Welcome.
That she would film something very
is it loud enough?
while moving in.
And
Ever
not
since
echoing?
getting the keys to the place, she's been documenting her entire moving in process. But then one day, while making a video, she records this.
After this video, I'm also gonna make something to eat.
Please get out. Please get out of my apartment. Please get out of my apartment.
A man who she doesn't know suddenly appears.
Oh
in her
my
apartment,
gosh, I
who
have
most
on
likely
my
moved in
whole
after seeing the door
body
was unlocked.
goosebumps.
Now, while it's unsure if they caught him, Viewers are completely baffled by something else in this video. Somehow, the door opens on its own
Yeah.
right when Jeanette is heading towards it. In the heat of the moment, she didn't realize this until much later when viewers pointed this out.
Okay, update. I'm just as confused as you guys are. I have no
There was
idea what
also
happened.
like guardian
All I know
angel
is
like
whatever
inside. Holy
happened,
moly,
and
I
I'm
have like
grateful
still
to
goosebumps.
whatever
This is
opened the
so
door because
scary.
This didn't open.
Do you guys
and
in US
I
are
don't
always
see things
talking about how
from
pineapple
okay.
changed the taste
Now,
of...
thankfully, Jeanette makes it
Yeah,
out
well,
safely
or is
and
it...
immediately gets
We
help.
are also
But
saying
despite
it
this
here,
terrifying
Tony.
encounter, nothing would prepare her for what occurred only a few nights later. As she writes, I have no
And it's
words
true.
to explain this.
It's true.
While trying to record a cute video with her cat, this happens.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Look. What? Really? I have your word on it? Yeah, like that was like always throughout my life. I heard that so many times. This is like such a classic rumor. And it's true. It's not only a rumor, it's true. We say like always here, like in the German hemisphere, we say always, you are what you eat. You be what you eat. It's like literally, like it's most of the times our body is always reflecting what we're eating. It's like, yeah, the interaction with the outer world, I say now. Third, it's true, but have no personal frame of reference. Yeah, like yeah, like it's I heard that like in so many like already like scientific videos, but also like I don't go now into detail. God damn it, Tony, you wanted just to put that topic into the I can't. Like, she's fully terrified we're just talking about pineapple.
As it seems, the intruder wasn't the only presence inside her apartment. On her bed, this happens. An indentation begins to form, as if someone had gone on the mattress. But then another imprint begins to emerge, causing Jeanette to freak out. Understandably, she scurries over to another corner of the room while trying her best to remain calm. From here, we can barely see the indents, but looking closely, either a black speck or something like it appears on the bed. Terrified by this, and more so by the person outside her door, she calls the police and spends the night at her neighbor's. And yes, her cat also came along. Now, while police did find the intruder who ran away, they have no explanation for what occurred in this
Wait a
video.
minute.
However, this
Wait a
wouldn't be
minute,
the
they had
first
an
time that something
intruder
like this has
also?
happened.
Wait a minute. Like the same again, but in the other house, huh? And she was just standing there, and then someone like here was just moving something and went then like to the other corner. Perhaps that's like even smarter, because when the dude is coming in, or like those creepy guys, they always
As
those
it
creepy.
seems, the intruder wasn't the only presence inside her apartment. On her bed, this happens. An indentation begins to form, as if someone had gone
That's
on the
crazy.
mattress.
Why was
But
that
then
happening?
another imprint begins to
Like,
emerge,
2
causing
times,
Jeanette
like,
to
where,
freak out.
like, some
Understandably,
paranormal
she
stuff
scurries
is,
over
like,
to another
happening.
corner of the room while trying her best to remain calm. From here, we can barely see the indents, but looking closely, either a black speck or something like it appears on the bed. Terrified by this, and more so by the person outside her door, she calls the police and spends the night at her neighbor's. And yes, her cat also came along. Now, while police did find the intruder who ran away, they have no explanation for what occurred in this video. However, this wouldn't be the first time that something like this has happened.
Hmm?
It was right there between the green table and the bed. Against the wall. No. Oh my god.
Tell me how I saw something.
Given both incidents, the question is begged, just what is going on with Jeanette's new place? And why is it that something unusual takes place during a break-in?
That's so
she continues to share
creepy.
videos of her moving in journey, but thankfully, no new intrusions have occurred since then.
Oh, good.
As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Always be careful, guys. Okay, that was already
In
two,
the
like,
following
holy
video,
shit.
a young girl is playing a game by herself when something happens that scares the living daylights out of her.
For me, like, humans are the most
And I
scariest.
see you.
What?
Although nothing is seen, she swears that she saw a face inside her bedroom. Apparently, this is what happens when you play the game that she was playing. It's called The Sky is Blue, and the objective of the game is to record a floating face on camera. Now, seeing how scared and shaken up she was, her parents deemed it necessary to ban her from
What
playing
is
the
that
game
for
inside
a
the house.
TikTok trend
But
again?
despite this rule, she continues to play the game.
Sky is blue, and I see you.
Although having broken this rule, she wouldn't be the only one in her family to break it. Her older sister Vicky wanted to see what it was that freaked out her little sister when she played this game. So she plays it with her.
I smell
The
BS.
sky is blue. Look down and say, and I see you.
Ew, it smells like BS again. Oh my gosh, what the fuck,
Sky
eh?
is blue, and I see you.
That's
When you
not
say
how you
5
do it.
times
That's
Peppa
the
Pig
way
while
I
you
see
just
it.
make
That's what you do.
pirouettes,
And
you said
slowly
5
go
times
down.
Peppa Pigs
Why
while
do
doing
you say it?
pirouettes.
Because
And Peppa Pig
that's
is
how it
coming
goes.
personally to ya
The
and gives
sky
you
is
nice
blue.
signature, believe me.
Like before,
Believe
nothing
me.
appears. But one night, when Vicky decides to play the game with
Bro,
everyone
like,
inside
what
the
the
house,
fuck,
since no one
eh?
else was home, this happens.
Ain't TikTok forbidden to 8 years,
Sky is
child?
blue, and I see you.
True. I know that there is like a certain like age that you shouldn't be on there, but I'm not sure if it's like 8 years. Beetlejuice.
The sky
Just,
is
it's like the
blue,
classical A,
and I see you.
or just Bloody Mary. Crazy lady. No, the crazy lady is just like a crazy lady. Elmo.
sky is
When you say
blue,
3 times Elmo,
and
Elmo
I
brings you
see
to the
you.
Sesame Street and knocks the shit out of you. He collects all your teeth and makes a nice bracelet out of it. And then he's like single-handedly just kicking you out of the Sesame
The
Street.
sky is blue,
That's like,
and I see you.
that was a nice
The
chandelier.
sky is blue, and I see you.
Sure, you don't have guts to say Bloody Mary's Landy or Elmo 3 times in a row. Not the chandelier!
Shaken up by what occurred inside her bedroom, her chandelier had somehow
Chandelier.
detached itself from the ceiling. This didn't make any sense to her,
Oh,
considering that the chandelier was
man.
securely mounted. The only way that it could have fallen, as she believes,
It's like,
was if
it's
the weight
not
had brought it
Spooky
down.
Monday, it's
But
Cringe
even
Monday.
then, the fact that it happened right when she was playing this game is what freaks her out.
Alright, so for those of you asking, this is what fell. That game?
Can you help me?
Absolutely not.
This cringe is insane.
Whether a coincidence
This
or not,
cringe is
the
just
sudden
insane.
falling of the black fixture had sent her running in a panic frenzy. It's no wonder why Vicky hasn't played the game since then. Now, it isn't sure if playing the game had anything to do with what occurred, but until
Not
more
the
people
chandelier,
share their
not the
experience playing the
chandelier.
game, this
I thought it
footage
was
will
a cat.
continue to remain unexplained.
A cat that was falling from the ceiling. Okay, the cat is like possessed. It's a demon.
In the following video,
It's a demon with
and her brother
fur.
are freaking out after seeing
Might not be
many
the
police
worst
cars
thing.
pulling up to
Sesame
their
Street
backyard.
does have the tooth fairy. Yeah, and the Cookie Monster.
There's another one.
There's another one.
The Cookie Monster.
You're right.
Like, he's the OG.
What the hell?
So Literally, like, the dude sounds like fully different, like in English by Sesame Street.
It appears that all the policemen are checking out this trailer. Something about it must be worth examining, because as it seems, a lot of cops are going inside. According to Diana, the trailer belongs to her father, and he's been renting it out to someone. However, the person
Walter
living
White?
inside has not left the trailer for more than a week, which is why the police are here. They're conducting a welfare check to see if the man inside is okay, but upon checking, they discovered something rather unfortunate.
Crystal meth?
He's not coming out. The Dutch.
The man had passed away.
Oh.
Now it's worth mentioning that during this recording, Diana and her brother didn't know the man had passed. They were just recording all the commotion that was going on in their backyard. But as they got closer to the trailer,
gosh, but why?
Diana captures something that she can't explain. The following is her footage. Watch closely.
Right there, right there. Wait, they're going up to Tom's place. So wait, you said the light wasn't off.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm?
Oh, that's a lot of cops.
That was the shadow. That was the shadow that was projected.
Are they calling something in? Going back over. What was Tom doing?
Because you see also the shadows are very like you see it very good. But damn.
Neither Diana nor her brother had noticed the small figure. They don't
I would
recall
say
ever
it's-
seeing the silhouette from
it's
the
a-
recording,
it's
which makes them
Smurf.
think that it was never there to begin with. However, the video shows otherwise.
Proof of
Something
Smurfs?
was actually there.
It
but for
was
some reason,
Littlefoot.
They couldn't see it in person.
Oh no, Littlefoot is the
But of
dino.
course, the strangest part about
It was
this is the
Bigfoot's
figure
cousin.
itself. At some point, the figure
MC
disappears behind the
Littlefoot.
policeman.
Okay, now I'm Piers talking.
Ah, that's a lot of cops.
To Diana, this might explain why the silhouette was
He
completely
does that
elusive
sometimes.
to them.
He does that
Now,
sometimes.
while this whole incident
Just
creeps
trying
her
to
out,
scare the
it doesn't
neighborhood.
compare to what
Standing
happens
like
when she and her
around.
father decide to go inside the trailer a few days after this occurrence. But Diana regrets helping him because, while checking it out, this happens.
What comes now?
Yeah. Okay.
Get ready. Could be a little smelly.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, great. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god.
Why is everything falling from the ceiling? A damn crow!
A lifeless crow suddenly falls out from an open cabinet, scaring the living daylights out of Diana. Although not sure how it just suddenly fell out, she has no words for what she finds while being inside the trailer. What she uncovers has left her beyond spooked.
I have like so much goosebumps, I don't know if you see it. A cat for sure, no, a crow! A fucking... It's not a good sign, like that a dead bird is falling. That was never a good sign. A dead crow, yeah!
Wait a minute,
Just
wait a minute.
Dead crow
Wait a
was...
minute. Oh.
Like,
Jesus. Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Long time ago.
While it may seem like nothing significant, these handprints are the reason why Diana
Like the
hasn't been
crow
able to come
needs
back
to
to
be
this
like
trailer.
somehow
It didn't
up
immediately
there
click for
on
her,
the
but after
ceiling,
going
stuck
home
on
and
the
watching this
ceiling, or
video,
just
she
like
quickly
by
sent
the
it to her
ceiling
brother,
window,
who then
just
told her
like on the
exactly what she
side.
was thinking.
But still, it's dead.
While
Like
looking back
out
at the
of
video
nowhere,
she
it's
took
just
days
when they're
before,
inside,
she
like
couldn't
falling
help but
down.
notice the
Those
size
balls
of the
are signs
figure.
of a drunk.
Its stature is similar to that of a
It
child.
was wasted.
Could it be, as
It was
Diana
totally
thinks, that the
hammered.
figure may have been the spirit of the man's child?
Poor
Given what occurred on this
crow.
night, she feels that
It
its
was the
appearance
last
was
big
unlikely to be
night
a
for her.
coincidence.
What is this?
Yeah, can you turn?
As with all videos, I'll let you be the judge on whether or not something paranormal was captured. But for now, this video remains a mystery.
It's eerie. It was strange.
Now this next video was submitted to me by Rachel K, who works at a retirement home where something very strange was recently caught on camera. The story goes that a few days ago, a cleaning crew was sent to clean the second floor of this building. They were sent there to clean up the rooms, but most importantly, a pile of cat litter that a child had accidentally dropped while visiting their grandma. So as requested, they cleaned up the second floor, but right when they were halfway done cleaning up, this happens.
Yeah, there's a trans. You can be like, no, cheese.
Oh, that's disgusting. Or the vegan cheese.
Or the vegan cheese.
It's like kind of like funny. Sorry when I just like stop right now. Like here, like cat stray. Oh, what did she say? Like, yeah, like just like this grain. I say I don't know what's the right word now. Like there is like also when you want to keep bad spirits out of your room, is like also this illusion that you should like put salt like in front of your door, just like for keeping it out. But the people did that like back then not because of the reason to keep the ghosts. Cat litter. Okay, good. My brain just doesn't work. Just big kisses, guys. Yeah, cat litter. Like it gave me like instantly, it remembered me just like this, also superstition that like that you need to put salt like in front of the door. And that was not like because of keeping the ghosts out. It was more the reason because the people believed like when a ghost would come in, then it would make like it would just drag it around, or also like just thieves or so. But like the thieves, when they saw that, they could just step over bridges like nicely. Like it's not very smart and everything, but it's stuck as a superstition, as like also like this. This is like preventing the bad spirits out. It's just like a common way that the people back then did. Like, and it's just got then changed like the intention like over time. Footprints, exactly. Yeah, like it was more the reason of that because the people thought, like if there will be a ghost or just like someone coming into the room, then they would see it like on hand of the footprints, or just like when like the line of salt is just like moved. The best way to make like an do-it-yourself alarm is just stacking a lot of like aluminium cans and just put it everywhere in your room, because when they're coming in, it will be such a how is it called, twister, like where you need like have this mat with all the different colors, where you just need left hand yellow field, and then you go, it's like really like this, you need to be dodging it. And this is like so good alarm, do-it-yourself alarm, because when someone is hitting the aluminium cans, it's so loud, it wakes everyone up, except you have a very good sleep. Then I adore you. It's just much love. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Just as a little tip, if you don't have like a alarm system and need one and don't trust where you are, then this is the reason, the best way like to keep like people, yeah, okay, to make them to keep them away, I think not, but to make the life harder for thieves or so, or for intruders. Okay, was just smashing something, like boom. Oh! The footstep! Huh? It's not like for protecting, it's making the foot, but I think that's... I'm not sure.
What looks like footprints suddenly appear on the carpet. No other footprints appear
whether it's
anywhere
like
else
proof that
except
it's
here.
like working,
This is
or it's
interesting,
like
considering the color of the
double,
prints,
like
they look
it's
quite
very
similar
good
to the
edited
coloration
if
of the
it's
cat
edited.
litter. Seeing how close it is to the cat sand, it doesn't seem far-fetched to think that a pair of feet had set foot on the powdery substance. But the question is though, just how exactly
I feel
did a
so
pair of
approved
footprints
right
appear
now.
without there being someone present? Earlier, the group had heard a strange noise from down the
but
hall.
it's
Then
like,
moments later,
yeah,
they rush out in a panic
it's really
frenzy
like
after
a
hearing a loud
medieval
noise.
kind of
Rachel
way
Kay,
also
the
to
person who
keep
sent me this,
intruders
thinks
out,
that the
or
noise had
to
some
see
connection
if
to the
you got
footprints.
robbed
After
or
all,
not.
the second floor of this
If someone
retirement
was in your
home is thought
room.
to be haunted. Whether or not this explains the footprints remains inconclusive, but as with most videos, you be the judge. How exactly did the footprints manifest on the carpet? If you caught something
Swag?
creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444
Yeah, guys, like also
at gmail.com.
the channels,
let's get
like
back to the video.
those two that we watched already, they live here from so clips. It's always good.
Now the
if you
following
find
video
something.
comes from a brother and sister known as
Always
Josh and
support
Crystal,
them.
who were staying over at a hotel where apparently something happened that
we saw
neither
that
of them
before.
could put into words. It goes without saying, but what happened on this day inside
I
their
think I
hotel
skipped
room
that.
continues to keep them up at night.
It's okay.
Wait,
I can see you.
that's something different now.
Come to me.
We go here.
If you're interested, be sure to check out their page. But for now,
Yeah, we saw
I'll
that,
leave it
like,
to you
right
to
before.
decide as to what exactly was caught on camera.
A shadow?
Now this next video comes from Jordan Bowen, who was home alone when she took this video. It's late at night, and she's watching TV while sending Snapchats to her friends. This is something that she often does, especially when she doesn't have any company at home. Her
Snapchat
apartment
look
can
like
sometimes
really
feel creepy
old,
when
like
no one
there.
else is around. So understandably, she talks to friends
Like on
via
the picture?
Snapchat to feel less alone. But after sending some videos to them, a
What's up
friend
with child
notices
shadows
something
these
strange
days?
in one
Yeah,
of
I
their
don't know,
snaps.
like...
The following is what
It's also
she
a
caught
common
without
theme.
noticing. Take a look.
What did she saw in the corner? Whoa! Whoa! Frodo
She wasn't alone,
is
or at least
visiting
not to
us?
her knowledge. Initially thinking she was just seeing things, she now sees that it wasn't just all in her head. Someone or something was actually
Yeah,
inside
that was
her
like
apartment.
on purpose.
It's hard
But
to see
it
unless
was
you look
scary.
closely, but zooming in, you can see what looks like a shadow
Gollum is
mass making its way
searching
from
for
one
the
room to
ring.
another. It happens
has the
quickly,
ring.
but if you slow the
I
footage,
need it.
you can tell that something large is moving. As someone in the comments noted, whatever this is looks like it's hunched over while moving stealthily across the apartment. Whether a person or thing, it did not want to be seen.
I hear the
or at
strange
least
noise.
It seems like that.
Oh no, it was just
While not much else
just
is
you
known about this
rolling.
footage, or if Jordan has caught anything else in her apartment,
Just always,
the video on its own is
like
pretty
the
creepy.
ASMR is going
So
on.
then, just who or what was seen inside Jordan's apartment?
I hope it's not too
Let
loud.
me know your thoughts on this one.
Yo, Dita, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really
Around
hope you're
5
doing
a.m.
well.
On August 14 of 2015, a fire breaks out inside a school building. Many firemen
Is
arrive
that
on
now
the scene,
Andre?
while people who live near the school take out their phones to record the raging inferno
Yeah,
before
that's now
them.
Andre case. Oh shit.
The school in question is known as Red Crow Community College, and apparently, on the same day the fire took place, something strange was caught on camera. Now, some reports indicate that the fire was
you're
started by an
welcome.
arson.
I hope
who
you
has
had
not
a
been
good day
identified
or
to
a
this
good
day.
start into the
Others,
week.
however, say that the fire was caused by electrical issues. It's unclear what started it, but this ambiguity is what makes the following video even creepier.
I think after
The
the
person
stream
who
I
sent
go
me this writes that the school used to be a boarding school for children of indigenous tribes. However, many
I would
of
have
these
chased
kids
it
lost
with a
their lives
weapon.
at school as a result of disease outbreaks like
Come here.
measles and meningitis.
Like
For this reason, some believe
How are
the
you
school
doing? I'm
grounds are
doing
haunted,
good. Like,
which might explain what was
just
captured
normal.
according to them. The video's quality isn't exactly HD since it was taken many years ago, but the following
looks like
is
from
what
a
was caught
potato,
outside the
like
school building
recorded.
during the fire.
What you saw like before, like fire is insane. What for power? A
It now
basilisk?
becomes clear as to why
A
this
smoked
person was already
basilisk.
recording the spot. They had probably already seen the white figure appear before this video.
A
Now at first
ghost
glance, the pale shape looks like a
bandworm.
stream of smoke.
Oh my
but then moments
gosh.
later, the white
That we
silhouette
c-
begins to
that
move in
we
such a way that makes it
witnessed
seem as though
such a
it's alive.
spectacle.
Even weirder is that during this time,
God
winds
damn
were
it,
picking
eh?
up speed. So if this had been smoke from the fire inside the building, then naturally, it
Well,
should
that
have
was
been
like a
carried
big
away by
hit.
the winds. But that doesn't happen. Instead, it slithers
The
back into the
smoke
building
goes,
in a fluid-like
smoke
motion,
goes.
just like
It's
a
the
snake.
puff puff
As
pass
it appears,
ghost.
it's unknown as to what exactly was captured.
He was
Although
the
taken in
first puff
2015,
puff pass
this video has
master.
yet to be explained.
Damn, man, like.
Now this last video comes from a concerned mother who caught footage of something that took place inside her son's bedroom. It was recorded on a security camera on March 27 of 2025 when her son was taking a nap. She believes that what was captured had something to do with the recent renovations that she's been doing to her house. As she states, we must have disturbed something during renovations. The following is what was caught.
It's the ghost of. We saw that also before. It's the ghost of Davy Jones. For real, it's the most strange, interesting case tonight. Like the one before, yeah, like it was crazy looking. I don't know, but I see it now as a like a phenomena, like just that everything. Perhaps inside was like something with a tube and the smoke just shot because of the wind through it and created like then this
Natalie,
yeah,
the mother
beam
of
of
this child,
smoke.
is
I
at a
don't
loss
know.
for words for what was captured in this footage.
But it's
Her
hard to
son
tell,
was
like
pulled off
we
the
saw
bed.
only the wall
Although it isn't
outside.
obvious as to what had tugged on her son's leg.
But it's like a
It's
little bit
evident that
too
the cat
shitty
had
quality
sensed or
that it
noticed
was
something,
edited.
because only moments after leaving,
Like so
this
it
happened.
needs to be
What
as
happened here
like
is no doubt
kind of
pretty
real.
weird, but it's important to note that a certain detail
But
has led
what?
viewers to question the
And
footage
how-
itself.
like it's definitely
For one,
smoke.
it is strange
But
how the
how?
child seems to move in a sped up motion
I
while the rest
heard
of the video plays
paper
normally.
sounds and saw
While
a
it
cat.
could be that this was just part of the paranormal
It's
occurrence,
always
viewers aren't really sure what to
Insane.
think. However, the mother has provided a screen recording of the footage playing in real time
but it's
from
like
the ring app
crazy.
itself, which
It's like-
completely rules out the possibility of this being edited. If that's true,
could
then this
be
definitely
edited.
makes what was captured pretty strange. Now, no further info or updates
Like it
have been
can be a
posted since
AI
then.
video.
But until then, let me know your thoughts on this one.
But it looks still like
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoy.
That is a crazy
also,
one.
if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon
always
so you don't
always
miss any
support
uploads
guys.
in the future.
Always support.
Also, be sure to check out the official.
I'm not sure if I showed also before like Nuke's top 5, but yeah, like guys, always support. If you liked also the video, just check always their channels out. Bizarre Boop has like also many more of these. You saw it, see it, yeah, here instantly. But yeah, always support, and the same also by Nuke's top 5. If I forgot it like before, just yeah, Nuke's top 5. You know, like we watch already like many videos of Nuke, and like every time, like here and there where we already watch like different combinations, then it's overlapping a little bit, but most of the times we see like pretty new stuff like here. Just big kisses like to both of them. And we go into pause quickly. Like I was rolling now, but I make quickly like gnocchi, just like quickly gnocchi in the microwave and then Lego. I guess like 10 minutes maximum, 10 minutes, and then I should be ready. Yeah, like even less, to be honest, because I have hollandaise sauce. Oh yeah, then I put hollandaise sauce on it, and then we can like continue. The boy just fell out of bed, yeah, but that the leg was pulled on, it was kind of strange. But yeah, you never know, like, yeah, okay, by kiddos, like a cramp or so. Like by adults already, like more that the leg could have a cramp. But yeah, you don't know. Gnocchi plus microwave, that's what hurt your belly. No, I found out. I found out what was the reason. I put like I made my own sauce, like out of mayo, mustard and olive oil, and just mixed that and poured that over the gnocchis, and then I put that into the microwave, and I have really the feeling it's because of the oil that it was getting too warm. Am I a psychopath if I love when I see a child cry? No, baby, of course. Just out of nowhere. Poor kiddos, eh? Then like I have like also when someone is dorky like falling, then I'm laughing my ass off also. But yeah, like I still feel bad like for the kiddos. It's like I feel I can relate into it. I was also as a kid having sometimes like I was clumsy, or I'm still clumsy. I like creepy stuff, but I'm a scaredy cat, just saying, oh no, like no worries, like here and there we go also like more into like research stuff or so. But yeah, like paranormal is here and there popping up. You just want to confirm it. Yeah, like no worries about it. You know me, how I was laughing my ass off about Ufgert or like other companions that just blandly walked into the traps. I'm also like here and there. So this like when it yeah guys, see you in a minute. Or in some minutes. Be right back. Big kisses. See ya.
Close your eyes and listen closely, man. We don't play about this shit. Them voices in my head, they telling me to twist your neck. SVB the fucking clicker, SVB's out for your dick. Jacker with the sister, shit too thick, we bring the violin. Close your eyes and listen closely, man. We don't play about this shit. Them voices in my head, they telling me to twist your neck. SVB the fucking clicker, SVB's out for your dick. Jacker with the sister, shit too thick, we bring the violin. Murder be haunting my mind. I realize that it's time to unwind with my nine. This was smoke blow from the barrel, be ready when peril. My hollow connect to your spine. Shooting your face and not leaving no trace. Fuck a case I displayed all of the reasons why. You should not fuck with essential. The message of tragedies, power beyond the divine. Terrorize victims, dismissing their body part glistening. They hang the dry on my wall. Into my dungeon, I hand the remote for the innocent lies. They will all in the mouth. Begging me please, you wanna be free. Make it on your knees, you cannot make that call. The deed has been done, I now control your soul. You have run out of time, you have chosen to fall. Parent symphonies from the hostility that is embedded deep inside my head. The voices be speaking in tongues as I cut on the gun and keep telling me to leave you there.
Где-то в полумраке освещаю себе путь. Трехголовые собаки лаем не дают уснуть. Ароматы жженых трав, воздух давит на грудь. Иностранное дерьмо очень похоже на пуль. Голова пахует, пламя на дисках, базар на ножах. Я косям от мины, смыл уличный звук, сука, уличный бизнес. Я жёг нахуй карту, сжигаем папирус. SVB сечил атаки, китагу на камень бордовый. закаты бескрайняя гавань бедня, сам на вынос, кровавая баня. В руки на максах и рассыпалась здание. Нахуй твоих рэперов, они не настоящие. Попадают, он летает, запивают, пусть в ящик они крутят у виска. После бесконечно плачет, закрывай свои глаза и слушай эту тему чаще. Голоса в моей башке, они не просят о пощаде. Я свибил, но без скилла со своими сечил атакер. Где-то в полумраке освещаю себе путь. Трехголовые собаки лаем не дают уснуть. Ароматы жженых трав будут давить на грудь. Это странное дерьмо, очень похоже на окуль.
Close your eyes and listen closely, man. We don't play about this shit. Hear them voices in my head, they telling me to twist your neck. SVB the fucking Clico, SVB's out for your dead. Tackle with us, is this shit too thick? We bring the violin. Close your eyes and listen closely, man. We don't play about this shit. Hear them voices in my head, they telling me to twist your neck. SVB the fucking Clico, SVB's out for your dead. Tackle with us, is this shit too thick? We bring the violin.
Yo, yo, yo. It's like already equipped with the crab hands. OMG, I saw a shadow on the wall. Guys, can you see it? Is the murder inside of our room? Just like Dora after the Dora show. Guys, I can see where's my phone? Can you see it? Dora, you are not in the show anymore. She's traumatized. I hope I didn't miss something. Oh no, it was just Luna. Yeah, Luna appeared. A wild Luna. Oh, it was like someone banned. Ah, yeah, this shitty bots always. Like always the bots. But yeah, like just much love, like guys. I really hope you didn't wait that long. And I'm gonna show quickly. But I can't hold it like with my small hands. To hold it just nicely. Oh, just nicely like something to eat. Oh, but why is always my cable struggling? Oh. Okay. I would say we go straight into the next one, huh? Lego. Oh, I'm going to go check in one of the live FF7 channels. Be right back. Ah, okay. That I know also what is with MB. It's cool that it looks like she's rapping the song, or am I weird? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. There was like to something what you guys have written. Yeah, just much love. We go into this one. The vending machine killer? What? Yeah, that seems already not that inviting. Someone was wondering who is 02, really? Yeah, like I need to say Darling in the Franxx is not very, like it's known, but the most I'm telling like, hey, just watch Darling in the Franxx, the people don't know, like I didn't heard even of it, or most of them. Like it's, yeah, like it was by most going pretty like under the radar. But it's so beautiful. I was also like some days ago thinking about to rewatch it, because it's kind of yearly tradition for me to watch it like at least once. Like last year I watched it 3 times. On German, on English, and then on Japanese. And I need to say like I was more used to the German like voice actors, of course, but the English and the Japanese ones have been also like very, very awesome. Like to hear the characters in different voices is like always interesting. Yeah, but like I said, it's like mostly under the radar of most people, and I wanted like then not to rewatch it. I chose then like from the Ghibli studio the Castle in the Sky, Laputa. Oh, I was crying my ass off. Like I need only like to watch the first scene. Like it's always like no, it's a beautiful video movie. Yeah. Lego into it.
Vending
yeah,
machine.
wait. First of all, shout out to Chilling Scares. Like if you guys like the video, just always support the people also. Just check his channel out if you like the video, and we go into serial killers that are still on the loose today.
Killer. On April 30th,
That sounds
1985,
kind of
a
like
45-year-old
worrying.
truck driver stopped near a vending machine in Fukuyama, Japan. He was exhausted from work and was looking for an energy drink to help him power through the rest of the day. When he approached the vending machine, however, he noticed something surprising. A bottle of Oranaminsi energy drink was already in the pickup tray. Thinking he'd lucked down on a free drink, the truck driver wasted no time chugging it down. What he didn't know was that this would be the last drink he would ever taste. Instead of the refreshing feeling he was looking for, he felt something horribly wrong with his body. A bitter, burning sensation quickly spread throughout his throat, followed by an intense wave of nausea. It wasn't long before he was lying on the road in excruciating pain. He was rushed to a nearby hospital where doctors discovered a lethal amount of paraquat dichloride in his system.
Oh shit.
Paraquat is an herbicide that was quite common in Japan at the time. More importantly, it's also highly toxic to humans. When ingested, it can lead to severe nausea, throat inflammation, internal chemical burns, and eventually death. This is also why it's been banned completely from over 70 countries to date. Unfortunately, despite knowing the reason for his illness, there was nothing the doctors could do to save his life. There's no antidote for the deadly chemical today, let alone back then. So, after hanging on to his life for a month, the truck driver passed away on the 30th of May, 1985.
But it's just like from a vending
At first,
machine,
investigators
or what?
assumed that given the nature of his work, he might have accidentally encountered the toxic substance while on duty. However, after reviewing his haul records, they found no trace of this herbicide or anything remotely linked to it. This left them with only one conclusion. The chemical was mixed into the drink he consumed just moments before collapsing in agony. But with no leads or concrete evidence, they couldn't determine whether it was a murder or a self-inflicted act, resulting in the case getting shelved for the time being. Now, while this might sound absurd today, you have to understand that paraquat was readily available in the country at the time. You didn't need any prescription or identification to purchase the chemical, leading to over 1,400 people using it as the poison of their choice in 1984 alone. In other words, the possibility of it being self-inflicted was just as high. However, just as the investigators were about to give up on this case completely, they received tragic news. Another person had fallen victim to the same poison after consuming oranaminsi on the 5th of September. Then another 6 days later, and one more 2 weeks after that. By this point, it was clear that someone was deliberately poisoning vending machine drinks across Japan.
But it was always the same drink?
Deranged serial killer.
Or was it paired to
Unfortunately,
brand?
this supposed killer was also extremely thorough. He didn't leave any fingerprint or DNA evidence on the drinks he tampered with, and only targeted vending machines with no CCTV cameras nearby. As for why his victims willingly drank the unknowingly poisoned drinks he left behind, that had to do with the buy one get one free promotion oranaminsi was running around the time to entice younger consumers. However, since some people only wanted the one drink, they often left the second free drink near the vending machine as a gift for the next person. This was common enough that people didn't find the lace drinks suspicious and drank them without a second thought. Sadly, this method was terribly effective. By the end of the year, this mysterious vending machine killer had claimed the lives of 12 victims and had severely injured 35
When it's like
more.
a common thing,
But
then
as I mentioned
they
earlier, this killer
exploited
was a
that
master
like
of hiding his
instantly.
tracks. He operated all across western and central Japan, as well as Tokyo, making it near impossible for investigators to pinpoint his location. The lack of evidence also made it difficult to figure out his motive. Some speculated that he was doing all this to extort money from Otsuka Pharmaceutical, the company that made oranaminsi. This is because in 1984, a group called the Mystery Men with 21 Faces threatened to poison food products unless the companies paid them money. So some believed that the vending machine killer was a copycat and wanted something similar. However, this theory didn't last very long because Otsuka Pharmaceutical didn't receive any demands or extortion letters from the perpetrator. Additionally, the killer also began using other drinks, like the drink Real Gold and even Coca-Cola. Hiroaki Iwao, a Tokyo professor of criminal sociology, proposed a more disturbing theory regarding the killer's motives. He stated, "It is not uncommon for Japanese who live under tremendous pressure, both on the job and in overcrowded communities, to let out their frustrations by hurting someone else. The person responsible may even wait around to see who buys the poisoned drink.
And you need to think
He or she may find this
those
as a
people
kind
are
of
still on the
exhilarating
loose.
release from the tensions of life in Japan." But even if this was the truth, it still didn't bring investigators any closer to catching the suspect. Left with no other options, the authorities turned to the public and launched a nationwide campaign on the 27th of September. They placed signs and distributed leaflets telling people to avoid suspicious free drinks and to properly inspect the cap seals on their beverages before consumption. They also instructed vending machine owners to investigate their stock for any anomalies and told chemical shops to monitor their customers more closely. It's unclear how effective this campaign was, as the number of victims kept increasing even after its
like
launch.
wanted like
But
just to
then something unexpected happened.
have like a
On
change in the
17th
world,
of
but
November,
uses
the murder
like
spree stopped completely after
very
the death of a 17-year-old girl. She was the
obscure
only
like
female to have died from the
ways
poisoning.
like
It's
very
possible that the
strange.
person who
Like
committed these
it's
atrocities
so
had a moral code against
instead
harming
of like
women, though
just
that's
doing
nothing
something
more than
good,
baseless speculation.
just
Due to the
hurting
complete
people.
lack of
It's so
evidence,
bad.
the
Like,
vending machine killer was never identified, cementing this case as one of the most chilling, unsolved mysteries in Japanese
that's crazy
history.
that he was never identified. But yeah, how? When it's always
Little
like
Rock serial stabber.
CCTV.
On April 11, 2021, the Little Rock Police Department
uses
received a
vending
distress
machine
call
where
from
is
South
no
Pulaski Street
CCTV.
regarding a potential homicide. When they arrived at the scene, they found a middle-aged woman lying on the street with stab
Then it's a
wounds
question
all
of
over her
time.
body.
When he's like
This
keep
woman
doing it,
turned out
then
to
it's
be
surely like
41-year-old
happening.
Deborah Walker. She was homeless at the time
That they
and was
find
living on the
him one
streets when
day.
this incident happened. She was quickly taken to the hospital where medical staff discovered that she had been stabbed at least 15 times. Despite lying on the street, bleeding for what may have been hours, she miraculously survived and managed to regain consciousness the same day. Investigators also visited her in the hospital to gather any information she could provide about her
What?
attacker. Unfortunately, she was attacked somewhere between 1 and 4 a.m. It was still dark outside, and all that she saw was that her attacker was a tall, African-American male with a slender build. Now, in most other similar cases, such limited information would hardly be enough to generate any leads. But in this instance, the description Deborah provided left the investigators in disbelief. That's because her attacker's profile closely matched the perpetrator of another incident that took place about 8 months earlier in the surrounding area. The victim of that incident was 64-year-old Larry Eugene McChristian. He was living in Little Rock with his daughter Sarah, who was on probation at the time. On the 20th of August 2020, he had a medical emergency and was taken to the hospital in an ambulance. He was discharged from the hospital the next morning. However, when the hospital staff tried to contact Sarah so she could pick him up, she wasn't answering her phone. So they gave Larry the information about a nearby homeless shelter and a bus token to get there. Later that day, Sarah came to the hospital looking for her father, only to learn that he'd been discharged hours ago. She then reached out to the homeless facility Larry was told about, but they didn't know anything about his whereabouts either. The only option she had was to file a missing persons report and wait for the police to find Larry. 2 days later, on the 24th of August, Sarah received the call she was waiting for. Tragically, it wasn't the news she had hoped for. According to the official report, the Little Rock Police Department found Larry's body on South Gaines Street at around 2 a.m. They identified him by the hospital discharge papers he had on him. More importantly, he had multiple stab wounds on his body and was unfortunately already dead by the time the police arrived. His death was declared a homicide, and the investigators began looking for clues almost immediately. This proved quite impossible at first, since there were no witnesses, and there wasn't anything that could be used as evidence at the crime scene. However, after inspecting the surrounding houses, they had a major breakthrough. The CCTV camera outside a nearby house had captured the suspect walking down the street, when suddenly he spots Larry and begins walking towards him. After committing the crime, he tries leaving the area, only to stop, go back, and stab Larry one last time before fleeing. As mentioned earlier, this man matched the profile Deborah gave to the police, leading investigators to believe she was attacked by the same person. While looking into older cases, they also connected the same killer to another murder that happened in the area on September 23, 2020. The victim of this incident was 62-year-old Jeff Welch, another homeless man who was living in an abandoned home. On the morning of that day, Jeff's friend found him on the porch of his house with a stab wound on his neck. By this point, the investigators knew they were dealing with a deranged serial killer. However, just as they uncovered the connection between the three attacks, another tragedy unfolded. On April 12, 2023, a day after the attack on Deborah Walker, another one of his victims was found on the Wright Avenue overpass. The only thing in common with these 4 attacks was that they all involved homeless individuals, and they all happened between 1 and 4 a.m. There seemed to be no clear pattern on how the perpetrator selected his targets. This left the Little Rock community terrified to leave their homes, fearing they might become the next victim of the serial killer on the loose.
Yeah, that's
After
like
realizing the
the whole
potential danger
neighborhood
of the
is been,
situation,
like, alerted.
LRPD began spreading awareness about the man who is now being referred to as the Little Rock Slasher. They also turned to
The
the
Little
public
Rock
to ask for any
Slasher?
information they could provide on the matter, and even announced a $20,000 reward.
We also need your help. If you have seen anything suspicious or have surveillance cameras on your homes or businesses in this area, please contact us at 501.
Yeah, like
Unfortunately,
if
despite having
someone sees like the
CCTV
video
footage of the
later on
suspect,
YouTube
the
and
Little Rock
knows
Slasher
something
was
but
never
didn't
caught. the case remains a mystery to
heard
this day.
that they are
Or
searching
at
for
least that's what the
something,
official reports say.
for this dude.
While researching this case,
Always,
I came
like,
across an
called him.
Arkansas-based blog called the Snarky Media Report.
But damn,
the authors
eh?
of this blog did their own
Like
investigation
they have
into the
CCTV
slasher case,
footage, but they
and what they
couldn't,
found
like-
was shocking to say the least. Put simply, they claim to have found the true identity of the killer after talking to multiple locals and Deborah, who, according to their blog, already knew the identity of her attacker. They also uncovered many details about this supposed killer, including his criminal record, which reveals that he has already served 2 prison terms in Arkansas for felony convictions of domestic violence. Also, his history with drug abuse and how it made him very agitated and violent. The
Yeah.
authors of this blog also claim to have contacted the alleged killer's previous landlord, who gave them this image of the perpetrator. Which begs the question, if they know so much about
Very
the slasher,
courageous, yeah.
including his legal
It's-
name, why didn't they give this info to the police? That's where the case goes from creepy to bizarre, since, according to them, they've already given everything they had to the relevant authorities. Despite this, the Little Rock police didn't make any progression in catching the serial killer. Snarky Media also published a video of the Little Rock mayor and police chief refusing to answer questions about the case. This seems to hint at something incredibly shady going on behind the scenes. That said, there's no way for me to confirm if the authors of the Snarky Media blog are telling the truth. For all we know, their whole investigation is made up, and this is just some random guy who has nothing to do with the 4 attacks, and it's all a ploy to make the Little Rock Police Department look bad. Most of the information they've gathered seems to check out with what's released publicly by the authorities. The only discrepancy in their investigation is the age of the suspect. Officials believe the slasher to be young, possibly in his 20s, but the authors of this blog state that the person they found was 46 years old. Unfortunately, this is where the leads end. Whether Snarky Media is telling the truth or not remains uncertain. What is certain, however, is that the case remains unsolved to this day. The Little Rock
That is
slasher
really
is likely
strange.
still out there and can continue his murder spree at any moment.
It could be like plotted against like this
Thanks
city,
to Trade Coffee
but
for
it could
sponsoring
be
this
really
video.
also like
I never considered
when
myself
it's,
much
like,
of a coffee
corruptness
person, but
in
recently
the
I found
background,
myself getting
like,
really
just
into it. Though I quickly found
something
out
shady
that it can
going
get
on,
extremely
and there's just
expensive
like
if you want to get the
doing
good stuff.
some
I'm talking like somewhere around
illegal
$8
stuff,
for a
and
single cup
perhaps
of
like the
coffee at
homeless
my local
person
shop.
just heard it
I decided to get
because
my own
they
equipment
have
at
been
home, but I
around
still had
at
to buy
this
the actual
time.
coffee itself, which sent me down a rabbit hole of trying to find the most
But it's still
quality
crazy.
coffee for
It's
an
like
actual fair
giving
price.
more questions
Although,
than
honestly,
answers.
I
Like
didn't
this
even know where
case.
to look for this. That's where Trade really helped.
And like the
They
people
offer a
in the neighborhoods,
subscription-based,
they're just like
personalized coffee
scared
experience
until
that
now,
matched me with
or what?
coffee that best suited my
This is
specific
crazy.
preferences.
Like
It
the
was super
police
easy to
should
get
be
matched with
like
something I would
helping
actually
like the
without much prior
neighborhood.
coffee know-how. I just made this one I got called Foundation, which was really good. With the weather finally starting to get
Like,
warmer, I've recently been
At the end,
experimenting
this
with
is
their
yeah,
cold
like
brew
for
coffee.
the people like
This
that
week I
live
tried the
there,
cold
yeah,
front
like
blend
more
that
a
was developed
punishment
especially for
instead, like
cold brew methods,
yeah,
and this one
the
came out nice
youth
too.
should be punished.
It was really
that
smooth
does
and
that.
not too bitter,
Like
which
it's so
I like,
dumb.
and it
like,
even had a little
you
bit
just
of
lose
sweetness,
like
almost
people
like a
because
nice
the people are
caramel or
moving
chocolate
away
taste.
then from the place
They
when
sent me
nothing
a Hario
happens.
cold brewer, which made
I
it
would,
really easy
I
to
wouldn't
make,
feel
and
safe
for a limited
if
time,
like I
Trade is
would
giving
know
these
in
away
the
for
city
free
where
when you
I'm
sign up for a
living
cold brew
was like
subscription
something
at
like this happening and the police is not
drinktrade.com/chilling.
doing shit.
That's
Then I'm moving out from this
drinktrade.com/chilling
place.
to get your
Then I'm
free
like,
cold
what
brew
the fuck
maker with
should I
select
do
cold brew
here? Like this is so
subscriptions.
fucking unrelatable. A plot, yes, maybe, but the
On
CCTV, yeah,
February
like
17,
they had like even
1997,
CCTV,
21-year-old
and
Patrick
apparently like
McNeil went out
she
with his
that was getting
He spent the
stabbed
evening out
knew
drinking
like
with his
already
friends
the
in the
name.
Dapper Dog Bar in Manhattan. During this
Well,
time,
that's
he
like
likely drank more than he
bad
could handle, resulting in him
investigation
throwing up in
work,
the bar's
like
bathroom before
from the
leaving in a
police
highly
department.
unstable and
Even if it
disoriented
was
state.
plotted against
Patrick
them,
was then seen turning left onto 90th
they
Street,
made
heading in the
themselves
direction of
look
the
very
East
bad
River.
because when
This
there's
was
already
the
footage
last time
and
anyone
perhaps
would see
like
Patrick
guessing
alive.
and they don't
Following this night
investigate
out,
that
Patrick
much, it's
vanished
just
into thin
bad.
air. Despite extensive efforts, authorities found no leads or clues to his whereabouts. That is until April 7, 1997, when Patrick's lifeless body was found in the East River 50 days after his disappearance. Duty Sergeant of the NYPD's Special Investigation Division,
I'm so sorry,
Kevin
guys.
Gannon, was called to the scene to assist with the body's recovery and examination. Kevin had been a seasoned
I forgot
detective
the
for years, and by
subtitles.
this point there was
Thank
little
you,
that could
you're
surprise him.
welcome. I'm so
However,
sorry that
the
I forgot
circumstances
this.
surrounding Patrick's death disturbed him to his core.
I was realizing
the
it
more
now.
he looked into it, the more strange the situation became. For instance, Kevin noted that Patrick's body wasn't decomposed enough to have been floating in the river.
Is
for
like
a
everything
week,
good
let
off-
alone the past
also with the
50
sound?
days. He also found burn marks on Patrick's body, hinting at the possibility of him being restrained prior to his death.
Burn
Kevin
marks?
knew that something wasn't right. Unfortunately, due to the complete lack of evidence pointing to the contrary, Patrick's death was ruled as an accident. Kevin kept thinking over this feeling for the next year before coming across a case that reinforced his suspicions even further. On February 13, 1998, another body was found in the same stretch of water. This body was later identified as 22-year-old Lawrence R. Andrews, who had gone missing on New Year's Eve after celebrating the event with his friends in Times Square. After getting on the case, it didn't take long for Kevin to notice eerie similarities between the two cases, as both bodies were found within yards of each other. Both of them were also young Caucasian males and were on track to have successful careers. They both disappeared in one of the most crowded cities in the world without any trace as well. Most importantly, Kevin also found similar oddities in both cases, where the bodies were a lot less decomposed than they should have been, and there were burn marks indicating possible restraints before their death. Lawrence's case prompted Kevin to look for other similar cases across the U.S. He enlisted the help of fellow detective Anthony Duarte and a criminal justice professor, Dr. Lee Gilbertson. Together, they began investigating these cases, and soon a chilling pattern began to emerge. In total, they found 45 different instances of young men dying under shockingly similar circumstances as Patrick and Lawrence. Most of them went out for a night of drinking, became more intoxicated than usual, disappeared shortly after, and were later found dead in some body of water. Almost all of them were also Caucasian and on track to have a high-paying career like engineering after college. Most disturbingly, however, they also found graffiti of smiley faces near the bodies of at least a dozen different victims. This led to the three investigators creating the smiley face murder theory. According to this theory, these 45 and possibly many other deaths from the 1990s to 2010s weren't accidents in the slightest. Instead, they were murders committed by a single deranged person or an organized group of serial killers. This is the only logical explanation they could find to justify the many oddities and similarities in these incidents. That said, while this theory makes complete sense to some people, others aren't convinced one bit. Criminal profiler Pat Brown, for instance, called this theory ludicrous. She believes that the idea of connecting smiley faces, one of the most common graffiti symbols, with murders is just absurd, stating, "It's not an unusual symbol. If you look in any area 5 miles square, I bet you could find a smiley face."
Yeah, true.
The FBI also completely denied this theory in a statement, reading, "The FBI has reviewed the information about the victims provided by 2 retired police detectives who have dubbed these incidents the smiley face murders and interviewed an individual who provided information to the detectives. To date, we have not developed any evidence to support links between these tragic deaths or any evidence substantiating the theory that these deaths are the work of a serial killer or killers. The vast majority of these instances appear to be alcohol-related drownings." However, despite these setbacks, the 3 men have stuck with their theory. They're still working on finding evidence to back their observations.
It's kind of very
that said,
unclear.
if their hunch is correct, it would mean one of the most wicked
But
serial
when
killers in
it's
American
like
history
always the
is
same
still at
pattern,
large
it's
today.
like also unusual. There's so many ways to die, and that it's like overlapping can
Robin
happen.
Fuldaur was a 26-year-old
But
Indiana University graduate who was
it's
working
also
in an
like
Indianapolis
still
Payless shoe
very
store
off,
near I-70
like
in
the pattern, but
1992.
in this
the
case,
8th of
get
April was supposed to be her day off.
very drunk, then
However,
lost,
just as
and
she was
then
getting ready
found
to
in a
relax at
body
home,
what,
the employee who was
like,
supposed to man the counter called in sick. Left with no other options,
body
her manager
just in
called
the
Robin and
water.
told her to cover the shift instead. Robin wasn't very happy about this emergency shift change, but she reluctantly agreed, arriving at the store at 10 a.m. and starting her shift as usual. Unfortunately, her day was about to get a whole lot worse. Everything seemed normal until 2 p.m. when the manager called the store for a routine
Still,
check.
the smiley graffiti
To
is
her
very
surprise,
disturbing, yeah.
Robin wasn't picking up the phone.
When it's like
She kept
directly
trying for a few
beside
minutes
of
before
him
giving up and
or
calling
of
the
the
Speedway gas
corpses,
station neighboring
then
the
it's
shoe
really
store.
strange.
One of the gas station employees, a friend of Robin's, went to the Payless store
But
to see
if
if she
like
was
the
doing
dude
okay.
is like standing
However,
here,
what she found
or
inside left
they
her
found him
confused.
here, and
The
it's just
store
like
was in slight
just some
disarray, and
houses
some of the
away,
shoes were missing from
then
the
yeah, like then
shelves.
it's
The
then it's
cash
kind of
register
not-
was also open.
But when
There was
it's
no money
on
in it.
location, then
Most
I see
concerning of
still
all,
like
there were
the
no signs
smiley
of
as
Robin anywhere. Her friend
something
called
that
out
could
Robin's
be
name, hoping
indicating
she was
it.
just in the back and would respond. But when she didn't hear anything from Robin after minutes of standing in the store, she became worried and called the police at around 2:20 p.m. The cops arrived within minutes and began searching the store for clues on Robin's whereabouts. And it wasn't long before they made a devastating discovery. They found Robin lying in the store's back office, covered in blood. It was already too late. During questioning, an employee from the store across the street claimed to have seen a strange man loitering around the shoe store a couple hours earlier. According to this employee, the man sat on the curb for about a half hour, rifling through his bag and staring at the Payless store. They then saw the same man a few minutes later trying to hitch a ride back to Interstate
My belly is now like
465,
just
which is
nicely
about a quarter
round.
mile from the store's location. Unfortunately, they were too far away to get a good look at the man's face. Given the money stolen from the register, and without any other leads, investigators filed this as nothing more than a robbery gone wrong. However, they couldn't
Am
have
I a
been more
psychopath
wrong.
if I found
Because
Luna
just 3
licking
days
forks
later,
sexy?
something similarly tragic happened to 23-year-old
I think
Patricia
fork
Smith
is
and
still
32-year-old
decent. Like
Patricia
knife
Rogers.
or yeah, okay,
The two
knife
were
is
working
still
at a
also-
bridal shop in Wichita
also
along I-70. The incident happened a little
going
past their
into
usual
the direction,
closing
but
time
it's
as they
still
were waiting for a
alright.
customer who had a pickup. When they
It's
saw a
like the
man approaching the
weapon,
store,
like, just-
they assumed that it was the customer. However, this man drew a gun on the two after entering the store, took
Luckily, I
them to the
was
back,
rolling
and
before.
executed both
I was
with shots to
eating.
the back of
Now
their
I can
heads.
just nicely
As
smoke.
the killer was leaving the store, he crossed paths with the actual customer the girls were waiting for. Without hesitation, he aimed his gun at the man and ordered him to head to the back of the store. But the customer defied his command and ran, narrowly escaping with his life.
I'm so sorry. I can say, from all the stuff that you can use by eating, like fork, knife, spoon, I hate spoons. I hate spoons so fucking much. Okay, it depends, like, when you scoop out like ice cream, then I see it, okay. But I always or often, most of the times, I'm choosing just a fork. I'm completely eating with the fork most of the times. Like fork and knife. But the spoon, like I'm like, what the fuck should I do with that? Like, okay, that's over exaggerating it. But I am like, I don't like spoons. I really don't like spoons. Doesn't sound crazy. I would also say it doesn't sound crazy. No, big disagree here. Really? Do you like the spoons? I love fork. I can like, with the fork I eat everything. Like I said before. You can like spoon also with the fork, but you just need to pick something else up and then you can like spoon it up like this. I was like you 1 year ago, really? Oh no. Does that mean I'm also like changing? Like I'm surely like also ask me in a year if I'm like still like liking spoon or hating spoons and liking forks. I'm like very interesting, like even surely like yeah, depending on how it's changing, like I would eat, but yeah, the most stuff I eat perfectly, can eat perfectly with the fork. Just like you said, like just picking up, yeah, like the gnocchis now before, it was easy. Like I really love that. By spoon you need always to look that it's like horizontal and like until I have the spoon from the bowl, the plate or the ball to my mouth, it's already like gone. Perhaps I'm just bad. Like
Unfortunately, the sketch didn't provide much of a
I found
breakthrough.
it out.
By this point, the
But
authorities were
since at
certain
my
they were dealing
fucking
with a
work
serial
there was
killer,
just no
but
more
despite their
fork
efforts,
to
the
eat.
killer's spree
They are so
continued.
cheap, so I
By
learned
May
to eat
7th,
with
he had
spoon.
taken
Yeah,
three more
okay.
victims in
Okay.
small, low-traffic stores along
Tony,
the
believe me,
I-70
I would
highway.
also.
By the
Then
time
it's no
investigators
other
managed to
chance
compile a
or
few more
choice.
sketches, the I-70
But yeah,
killer
like
stopped
true.
his quest and went into hiding.
But
That
fork-
is until
fork is just
1993
handy.
when he claimed three
I really
more
love
victims
fork.
along I-35 in Texas. He tried to hide his
And
identity by
Neptune and
changing his
Poseidon
weapon,
are
but the
also like
investigators
for
were quick to
fork, I
notice the
heard.
similarities. One of his
I
victims,
gotta say, it's
Vicky
very
Webb,
practical
also
for
managed to
pasta, rice,
miraculously
etc.
survive
Like
after
the
getting shot in
spoon.
the neck. If he were ever caught, Vicky's testimony would have been crucial in bringing him to justice. Though the I-70 killer was never found, and the case went cold for nearly 3 decades. However, then, in 2021, investigators released CCTV footage of a murder that happened in 2001. The
like for
suspect in this
soup,
footage looks strikingly similar
ice
to the
cream,
I-70 killer sketches,
and yeah, so
potentially
on.
giving authorities
It's
the
like
lead they need
makes
to finally
sense to
catch him.
use it.
It's likely
But
only a matter of time
pasta
before he
I'm
runs
also
out of places
eating
to
only
hide
like
and is captured.
with knife
But
and
for now,
fork.
he's still out there, evading police and leaving the case unresolved.
Like,
We can
yeah.
only hope he doesn't take any more victims in the meantime.
I was not getting the last one, but it was having like very interesting ones. Like,
In other words, the possibility of it being
the whole video was so like boom, 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 instantly, like from next case to the other. I'm kind of like disturbed that they are all like still on the loose, and it was mostly also okay, perhaps like whether not enough evidence, or like the dude left nearly no track behind of him, or it was just like incompetence of authorities. Like, oh my gosh, like the case here was, I think that was here, the advertisement, I think that was it. Yeah, like it's crazy like that the authorities are sometimes also just not making fast enough. No, here was it, with the dude with the CCTV footage. It's like kind of scary, like, because like the like homeless people have like already enough, like no shelter to be, if there is like no space like in some homeless shelters, and those that are like on the street or so need to like sleep on the street, they are so open for like that, like that's like those crazy serial killer maniacs or so, that's like easy game for them, and that they don't do anything. It's kind of also heartbreaking, because at the end, like, even homeless people, like they need also like protection. Like it's heartbreaking, like really. Like gnocchis with a spoon, you can eat gnocchis and sauce, not with a fork. I had like sauce now. I was eating. The thing is, you just use the fork, just stab like a gnocchi, and then use the gnocchi for like getting all the sauce. Like, look. Okay, I've surely like still sauce. But look, it's like it was completely full with sauce. It's now completely gone. But it's a touchy subject. We won't dig it tonight. Yeah, like I'm already getting offended. Like, no, just much love. You know, I'm like always open for a nice talk. You know, and for me, it's anyways like an unpopular opinion. Like, I have the debate always with my friend group, because yeah, like I'm not using spoons. Like I don't know. I never did, except like for certain things. But when I can use just fork and a knife, but like I'm getting so confused myself. Then I'm always using the fork. Yeah, it was surely so confusing right now what I wanted to say.
That is.
But we go to the next one. We go firstly like into spooky lost commercials, and then we go into the disturbing camping encounters. Blame it on George, H's Big Kisses, like also for this channel. Just much love, shout out for him. If you guys like enjoy the video here as well, I can also recommend it to you guys as well. Just always check his channel out, like he has a lot of different, yeah, like also spooky themed videos, or just also like cases. Just always like support if you like the video, of course. We go into it. This video is brought to you by
PIA VPN.
Oh.
Browsing the internet without a VPN is like traveling with a see-through
support.
backpack. Everyone can see.
Yo,
exactly
hey,
where you're turning.
Redbeard, welcome
Hackers,
to the
advertisers,
stream.
and
Welcome.
even your internet provider
I
can
really
track
hope you're
everything
doing
doing
well.
online. That's where
Strange
PIA
for a
VPN
vegetarian
comes into play.
Why?
With PIA VPN,
Because
your IP address
knife
stays hidden,
and
and
like
your internet
fork?
connection is fully
No,
encrypted,
I need to
keeping your data safe and your online activity.
When you go
privates.
into
Ever
the
tried
jungle,
watching a show?
Tony, when you go into the jungle, and there are like how is it called? Huh? Liana?
Liana.
Liana. When you go into the jungle, into the thick jungle, are you cutting the bushes and the lianas with like a spoon or with a knife? You need to destroy the vegetables. The vegetables, if the vegetarians are not here, the vegetables take over. They took already over. If you're not really... They took already over. Some people are very vegetable-like. Okay, 1 IQ point less, and they're counting as a plant, I would say. But yeah, like, yeah. Hey, how's Spooky Monday going? Yeah, like, good. I was like eating before. We had like already some interesting videos. But yeah, we're still like in the middle. Like, you didn't miss that much. And I hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. I hope like that everything is like that it's still good. But good to hear. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, like I'm doing good. Just like full of gnocchis right now. It's just much love to you guys. Don't get me wrong, knife is the king. Yeah, knife is the king, I would also say. Especially katana. Not for eating, but... yeah, okay. I go again to gaming back. She needs the fork to chop the veggies. Yeah, they are my enemies. I just sworn lifelong war against the vegetables. The vegetables are my threat. And all the zucchinis like instantly like, ah! Like, fuck you. No, the giant is back, the threat. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh no, the poor lettuce, the poor spinach, the poor tomato. Yeah, okay, tomatoes are my friends. Because I'm not eating them. It's like always good. The ones vegetables I'm not eating, I don't like really that much. They are like safe. Hey Frank, just big kisses to you all, guys. Just much love. But yeah, like I need a fork for stabbing the veggies. Let's go into it.
Or sports.
Let's go.
Only to find it logged in your region. PIA VPN gives you full access.
I think it's too loud.
With 91 countries and all 50 states to choose from.
Is it good?
You can unlock more TV shows and movies, no matter where you are. You can even save money on flights and online deals just by changing your virtual location. PIA VPN has a proven no logs policy, audited and tested in court, so your data is never stored or sold. Plus, one subscription lets you protect
seems good to me. Okay.
Across Windows,
Perfect.
macOS,
Thank you so
Android,
much.
iOS, and more.
Just much love. Like also made me very happy to see it, like your name also popping up, right? Just big kisses, like for joining.
$2 a month. Plus 4 extra months completely for free. And there's
a bit low maybe. Okay, wait.
So it's completely risk-free.
Then one.
Again, that's PIAVPN.com
now it's good.
/ Blame It On George. Link is in the description. Thanks to PIA VPN for sponsoring this video.
Yeah. There you go. It's scary, spooky, lost media. I'm happy to be here. Much love. Big kisses. Now, I hope you're also like ready for some spooky content.
In 2004.
Oh, McDonald's.
McDonald's began adding more chicken-based food to their menu. To promote these new
like
products, the fast food restaurants create a series of new commercials called "Defend Your Chicken."
When I was eating
in which customers would guard
meat,
their tasty
then it
new
was
meals.
mostly like chicken. I love chicken.
While most of the commercials were nothing out of the ordinary, one stood out and is remembered by many due to its controversy.
I said like vegetarian. Like I'm vegetarian now, but I'm still loving like the taste
onto the Straight Dope message
It's great,
board
but I keep the
about this
tomato
commercial.
case for later.
There's this
it's
McDonald's
good. I really don't like
where someone gets
tomato.
close to this black lady's
If I
chicken
eat
tenders And she
like
says,
order a kebab
"You better
and there's
don't."
tomatoes in,
I'm
like
not
I can't
offended or anything.
like
I'm just
for
really
me
surprised they
the
would write that.
kebab will not be
What's next?
like
A black guy in
I
a
can
commercial
eat it
saying,
but
"I
I
be
will
loving
not
it."
enjoy it like fully, like
So
it's
apparently, McDonald's aired a commercial featuring a black woman
But
protecting her
like,
chicken with a
without
stereotypical
kebab would be
dialogue.
also good, like
Many
like
others
with
in this thread
falafel.
recalled seeing the commercial.
Hell yeah,
but
it's
like
been a
most
bit
online discussions,
since I've been
it
here
evolved
for a
into
Spooky Monday.
arguments.
Yeah, true. But
Beyond
that's
this
good
forum
to hear
thread,
that you're ready for
mentions
it.
of the
And
commercial
MP,
appeared
welcome
on
back.
several
Welcome,
other
welcome,
websites.
welcome. Oh, but
On the
FF7 was
ARS
good.
Technica forums that same year, one user briefly mentions the ad. I personally prefer the commercial with the black woman sitting on the airplane eating the chicken strips, and when the stewardess comes to take the box, she pulls back and says, "You better don't."
That was a
2009
commercial?
article from The Root gives us a bit more detail. In the ad, a black woman devouring McNuggets on an airplane is nearly thwarted when a white flight attendant attempts to discard her meal. As he makes his move, the flight attendant receives a swift slap on the hand and a blunt warning from the chicken-loving passenger. "You better don't."
What?
On Quora, a question for the worst McDonald's commercials of all time was asked, where a user named Sydney Cooper nominated the "You Better Don't" commercial. Unfortunately, I can't see the rest of his comments without joining Quora's subscription service, and that's just silly. Nevertheless, the search for this missing commercial wouldn't pick
No,
up
they were still
until
playing, but came
2022,
to a very
when a
long
Reddit post
talking
on
scene.
r/lost
okay.
media reignited the mystery. You Better Don't, a strange McDonald's commercial from the early 2000s.
That was really a thing?
A McDonald's commercial aired
When it's
sometime in
lost
2004
media, then
promoting
sure,
chicken
like,
selects,
again, like,
chicken strips, pitched
perhaps
as
they
nuggets
took
for
it
adults.
like back when it
The
was
premise,
kind of
a young black woman boards an airplane with the chicken.
not having a good
A flight
like
attendant is
reaction
collecting
to
trash,
it or so.
reaches for the woman's chicken, and she responds with, "You better don't." I vividly remember seeing this commercial in my college dorm room with my roommates. For context, I'm white.
Could also be because
my
like
roommate is black.
plain
Whoever wrote this
incidences
thing
that they didn't
seemed
want
to be
like
going
to
for
be
a
like
stereotypical black American
controversial
dialect.
in this
But my
case.
roommates found the phrase "You better don't" much more confusing than offensive. It was striking enough to see if anyone ever heard the phrase "You better don't." We got one of two responses: either "No, never heard the phrase," or "Oh, did you see that weird-ass
Mhm.
McDonald's commercial too?"
Mm?
The OP later remarked how the ad might have been, quote, pulled shortly after airing. And a later YouTube comment also supported this idea. I know I'm late to this discussion, but I recall seeing it in 2004 while writing my dissertation. Was in the Midwest at the time, and was both confused and offended by the ad. I'm a black woman for reference.
Yeah, when it's like
Because
going
the ad
in,
was related to my
in this
research,
direction, yeah, I
wanted
can
to
see
cite it in
also
my
like
work.
where you get offended
However,
by
McDonald's quickly pulled
Yep,
it,
yep.
and there
Perhaps
was no
they
afterlife.
they just took it back
as social
and
media
deleted
/
every
YouTube did
like
not
every
exist.
content
It
like
simply vanished without a trace.
just like
I was
banned
glad
it
to see it off the
completely.
air, but also bummed that I couldn't
That
prove
seems
that
the
it
most
ever existed.
logical thing. It's the strangest thing. Lost medias are the most overrated, most fascinating things in the same time. Yeah, like in a way, there's a lot of lost medias. Like, I was also noticing lost media stuff only like some years ago,
In late
and since then it
2023,
was even more
discussion of this
exploding. Like,
lost commercial was
it's
reignited
crazy.
on the Lost
There's a
Media Wiki
lot of
forums
like
by user Button Revenge.
just a collection of
For the
like
past couple
people
of days, I've been obsessed
that
with a specific
remember
lost ad
something,
from the early 2000s.
but there's no
documented
evidence
in this
like
Reddit
if
thread.
that even existed.
Pulled or banned media
And it's very
piqued
strange
my
because the
curiosity
internet
in
has like
general,
mostly
but
like
this one
everything,
specifically
and it's
caught my eye.
somewhere, but it's sometimes
The
somewhere
reason
like
I'm
in
interested
a
in this ad is not because of the
niche
racist connotations,
website from
but because of how well remembered it
2001
seems to
or
be,
even like
despite being impossible to find
1988.
online.
Yeah, like yeah.
It seems the ad was pulled less than a month into its run, and it's completely absent online. But it's still being referenced in news articles 5
Internet is
years after
timeless,
its first
but
airing. So it clearly generated a
It's
notable
also
amount of controversy.
spacious. It's like
As for
it's
leads,
holy moly.
I found this ad that is
Mandela
likely
effect,
from the
yeah.
same campaign.
It's like a here and there Mandela effect is very like strange. That it's like a collective, like just yeah, not or remembering something like wrongly or so, or like just differently how it was like, and it's not anymore with like
Besides
the
that, I
Monopoly
think the
guy.
best course of action would be what one commenter on the Reddit thread suggested: to look through ad breaks from early September 2004 on adults targeted networks, Comedy Central, TV Line, etc. As McDonald's was specifically targeting adult consumers with their Chicken Select product. The thread
Thank
rose
you,
in
you're
popularity,
welcome.
and Lost Media Wiki
If
user
you
Automation,
notice it, just
who
say
actually
it.
runs the Lost Commercials Foundation, shared a ton of tweets from people who've seen the commercial. One claims that it aired on BET, and another said it was scrubbed from the internet. Users on this thread were able to compile all Chicken Select commercials into a timeline, along with channels and air dates. It seems as though there are at least 8 other Chicken Select ads. There is one last thing to discuss about this mystery.
Perhaps like mix.
When we go back to the
like
straight
from
dope
the
message
memory
board,
that it was like
2
mixed
people
from a lot
mentioned
of
that the
people
commercial
together,
was replaced
like
by a
certain
new one.
commercials.
This is interesting because
That
this
the
commercial
memory was just like
is
mixing
somewhat
together.
similar.
Is that vegan? Why do you play like music like this?
Selects and McNuggets made with white meat. Get them while they're hot.
Why is it like this? Sounded like a cheap porn video.
If the You
like
Better
just a
Don't
cheap
commercial
porn
was
video
pulled and
background
changed,
music.
Some believe this might have been version number 2.
Oh, why is laying here
The
straight?
search mainly takes place in the Lost
Why you
Commercials
have like a
Foundation Discord
gimp
server.
mask on?
They have a channel
Yeah,
solely
you
for
can
this
also
mystery.
blow me one.
And we'll just
Okay.
have to wait and see if
like
anything pops
the
up.
dialogue sometimes in the cheap boy. It's like always like I can't. It's like it's
September 12th,
prem acting,
2022.
Oscar worthy. Like this is like Lily.
Lost Greenpeace
What I said right now. This is
PSA/PIF,
like Lily
featuring
one
11
dialogue in the
commandments and
German.
about cloning.
It's like a
The username
classical one.
Chrysosaurus
Like nearly everyone
would post
knows
on the
it because it's
non-murder
like
mystery subreddit.
it
about
was
one of
the
strangest
most
PSAs.
dumbest dialogue.
For 20 years, I've hunted this ad, but to no avail.
Better than
At this
vaporwave.
point, I am starting to
Mac-
doubt that it had existed.
Dough.
I've attempted several times, and I've tried different subs.
Dochi porn wave.
r/Tilt my tongue, r/Lost Media,
Dochi
etc.
porn wave. Oh my
I
gosh.
really hope some of you remember this.
I
or
needed like a
Hostel
while until
can
I
help me to
could
find
read it.
But
It's not in
mostly,
my
I want to hear
brain.
someone who tells me that they saw it. I am totally sure
But
it
that's
was
true,
a
like-
Greenpeace ad. I think it was from the
I don't know,
UK.
like the music was
I saw
the
it on a
music
TV
choice
show
was a little
called
bit
Insomnia, which
strange,
was about
like in the
commercials
background.
from all around the world and from different eras. It addressed the cloning scandal and its amoral facts. So I suppose it was from the 90s. In it, we'd see blood drops become stains. It looked like a lab test, blood in vitro and such, while each one of the commandments would appear on screen. Numbers for each commandment were made of liquid metal in a table of stone. With each commandment, a new drop of blood would fall. For the final commandment, I remember the face of a woman popped up. She looked like
What?
some sort of geisha. She had charged makeup. She appeared smiling. If I remember correctly, she looked kind of like this amid clouds. Then an 11th commandment would come up saying, "Thou shalt not clone." And the logo of Greenpeace appeared and turned red, like filled with blood. I have looked for it for years using different tags. Greenpeace 11 Commandments commercial, Greenpeace against cloning, 11 Commandments PSA, no results. The PSA dates from before 2002 without any doubts.
PSA is yeah
It didn't have any
informational
voice
video,
off, or
like for
voice
the
of any
public,
kind. I remember some piano music, similar to Beethoven's Piano Sonata 14. This is vague. It looked British, blurry, and kind of similar to the surreal stuff that Brits would produce. If I dare to post here,
Yeah, public
it's
service
because I've
announcement.
seen that some people
public
look for this
service,
sort of
okay.
stuff on
Okay,
the
then
set
I
as
have,
well.
like, also the-
So
the-
I'm going
the
to give it a
word.
try. though I know it might be useless.
Yeah, like it could really be that
At this
it was
point,
like
I'm
something
looking
like
for
this
someone who
also.
had seen this mysterious
When
ad
they are like,
and not even
it
expecting
was
to locate it.
one of the up-to-date topic back then. Then it was like, yeah, like just going around at this time,
For
but
some
they
background
took it in a
information,
way because it
according
was
to their own website,
also
Greenpeace is a global network of
controversial.
independent campaigning organizations that use peaceful protests and creative confrontation to expose global environmental problems and promote solutions that are essential to a green, just, and joyful future.
Mm-hmm. It's yeah, like good.
Now,
like the
in
intention.
1996, scientists achieved
Is
something
that Dolly?
had
Yeah,
never
Dolly
been
the
done
clone.
before. They cloned a mammal from an adult cell. That mammal was Dolly the sheep.
Believe me, guys.
The process started with 3 sheep. First, scientists took a mammary.
Believe me, guys. As soon it would be legal to do that, I'm gonna clone my doggo. Definitely. I have like here and there like some memory pieces of her, and I have also like a strain of like hair, just had like that I have like something from her as a memory, and I could clone my doggo. I would clone my doggo.
We sell from
just
one
have
sheep,
a Gina
the genetic
2.0. Oh my
They
gosh.
then took an egg cell from the
Gina
second sheep
Gina
and carefully removed
MK2.
its DNA,
Oh my
leaving
gosh.
an empty shell.
I would be so happy.
Finally, they
It's
fused
just
the
like
mammary
to
cell
have my
with the
doggo
empty
back.
egg,
Like it's kind of
tricking it into thinking it was a freshly
resurrecting in a
fertilized
way.
embryo. This embryo was then placed into the third
Shit,
sheep,
I'm realizing you're
acting
not
as a
born by
surrogate
the
mother.
time of Dolly, yeah.
After months of development,
I heard
Dolly
that
was
only like
born,
when it was already
an
like
exact genetic
like
copy
yeah,
of the
like
first sheep.
already done in the
Moral
past.
and ethical concerns quickly followed the Dolly experiments.
It was
Many
a
feared
huge
that it could
thing,
lead to
really.
human cloning, sparking widespread debates and panic. Religious
Yeah, I can
groups,
imagine,
in particular,
like
opposed
to
the
be then
idea,
scared also to
seeing
clone
us as
like a
humans
human.
pretending to be God, and interfering with natural reproduction.
Yeah, it's
I'm unsure if
cloned
Greenpeace
meat production
themselves
coming to a
responded
grocery
growing
store
outcry
near you.
against cloning, but it's easy to believe
Yeah,
an
like,
ad like this
in
would
this
exist
way
back in 2002,
would
even
be
if it
also
wasn't
kind
made
of
by Greenpeace.
smart. If
Back
like
to the Reddit
some
post.
sheep has
Something
like
that
the
stands
best
out is the
gene,
Insomnia
the
show
best
that Opie
conditions,
mentioned.
then you just
Can you
clone
provide
this
more
this
information
one
about
over
the
and
Insomnia
over.
show? Network,
Then you just
approximate
repeat
air
like the
dates,
situation
summary, genre,
or so.
etc.
And they saw putting
If we
it
can
under
track
the
when it
carpet
aired,
broken.
we can
Yeah,
ostensibly find
like
the
there was
episode
no more
and confirm
clones
the
since
commercial
it's
exists,
completely illegal.
and/or
Now
contact
that's
the
not
production
true,
company or
Tony.
broadcast.
One person was like cloning also her doggos. It's like someone did that. Like it was a celebrity that cloned her little doggos. Who was that again? There was one incident where I heard from that
Faster,
should be
and see
happening.
if they have any information.
Have happened, but also
The
broken
Insomnia
English.
show was aired in Mexico from
But yeah,
2000
like
to 2011,
I hope
think.
there was no
It
other
featured
clones
tons of commercials
besides
of
of
any kind,
that. I
and
would
to
be
this day,
scared.
it is
You're
regarded
close,
as a
Tony. The
cult
saying is
show in many places.
pushing it under the rug. I
Sadly,
like
the show
true.
itself is also
True,
lost.
I heard that also like
Only
already.
some
This
fragments of it
also good
survive,
to know.
and the whereabouts of the producers are unknown. Here's the article on the Spanish Lost Media Wiki about the show.
Yeah, like when it was like
OP
then
continues with
very
more information.
like, huge debates,
I
then it
recall the
showed
Greenpeace
like that it
logo
was a
filled with
commercial
blood,
against it.
like white
Or a
turning red.
PSA.
However, I am open that it could have been made by someone else. That day, Insomnia broadcast different disturbing PSAs. Perhaps my
look.
memories are mixed. The 11 Commandments,
Could
the
really
blood
be
and
that
the eerie,
was
blurry
PSA.
atmosphere is totally certain anyways. Yes, the show had a part dedicated to PSAs only. Every episode had at least one or two somber PSA, some of them truly disturbing. This one is the only one that seems to be untraceable. The rest have been more or less located. The ad I am looking for lasted like a minute and a half. It was kinda longish. Only the 11th commandment addressed the cloning topic. It was like the climax of the ad. In fact, the whole commercial was kinda confusing till that part. Like, where is this going to? The commandments and blood drops? I had to wait till the punchline to understand the points of the ad. User Crisosaurus would post about this missing PSA several more times on 2 different subreddits, such as Tip of My Tongue and Lost Media. Unfortunately, most of them have garnered little to no response, let alone any leads.
To be
It's
honest, if
totally
I would
possible
make
that this could
clones
be a
of
hoax,
myself, I would sell
but
them.
OP has been posting about this ad on Reddit
Oh, that
for the
sounded
past
so bad.
7 years.
Oh no!
If this is merely a hoax,
That sounded first in my head not
Holy
bad,
cow.
but when I said
but
it, I
until
was
any
like,
information
oh,
comes
what
out,
did I say
it will
now?
remain a mystery.
Luna, human trafficking accusations incoming, like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, why I'm like this sometimes? my brain just farting sometimes, like.
Filipino Lost Media
Don't listen to
is
me.
a rabbit hole in and of itself.
But yeah, like for real,
Seriously, the amount of
that
missing
would be the
content
next
from just
step.
the Philippines
Not
could be a
streamer
video on its own.
bathing water, not streaming hair strain. It's like literally the next step is cloning your favorite streamer and selling. Oh my gosh, like it feels really like it when you just see it metaphorically. It's like really. Now you're realizing what's felt to be in front of Luna and her blade. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know. Like, if everyone who, like, to clone yourself would be surely so fucking nice. I wouldn't do shit anymore. I would be like, I would take just the streaming part and the other Lunas just do what they want. But especially like what I said, like it's on the just please can someone do the laundry? Can someone cook the next gnocchis? Like, oh my gosh, I would exploit that for real. But like it's good that it's like illegal. Just like it would bring so much bad things with it, like AI. I think AI is right now like what was back then surely like the debate about cloning, and I hope we are also like making regulations in AI. Have you seen the clone movie called The Substance? Una, like it doesn't say me something. It's like good, the movie. But damn,
But among the most infamous pieces of lost media from the country is the eerie Encarnacion Chavez commercial, a flower shop ad that aired sometime in the 1990s, and has been described by those who recall it as pure nightmare fuel. Despite its popularity,
Seems
no
the ad
footage
pretty
has been
good.
recovered,
Oh, okay.
cementing it as one of the
Okay,
most sought-after
yeah,
pieces
like,
of
perhaps I give
Filipino
it a shot.
lost media. The story begins in 2018, when users on the
Spooky
Spooky Advertisements
advertisements.
Facebook group began posting about a commercial called Encarnacion Chavez. One of the first posts was from a user named Jemanuel Cordero, who did an audio-only recreation of the ad. Other users began asking about the commercial and sharing what details they remembered. According to the Lost Media Wiki, the Encarnacion Chavez commercial had a dark, almost horror-like atmosphere.
Wait a minute,
an
there's a
ominous
Lost
voiceover,
Media Wiki?
and an actress whose presence felt more like
Okay,
something
where
out
is
of a ghost story than a
which
floral promotion.
topic doesn't have a wiki?
From eyewitness descriptions, the ad begins with a zooming camera shots revealing red roses amid a dark background. The song Shepherd Moons by Enya can be heard playing. A woman wearing a white dress and hugging her mom is shown next, before cutting to 3 bouquets. It then shows a new scene of a man giving a woman a bouquet with a voiceover that says, "When you care enough to send the best, say it's with flowers from Encarnacion Chavez." The ad then cuts to a shot of the logo, overshadowed by flowers.
But
Before
that
finally,
don't seem like
a
a
woman
PSA.
in a dress appears on screen. The woman is smiling. Her hair is disheveled, and she is holding a single rose. The camera pauses, and the scene fades into the logo once again, with the male narrator saying, "When the
Goosebumps.
occasion becomes special, you can make it more special with flowers from Encarnacion Chavez. Encarnacion Chavez, when you want to show how much you really care." The commercial then
No.
fades into the shop's logo and a list of its 3 store locations, which is another peculiar detail, since most successful flower shops would have had more
That
branches.
looks more like a butcher place. I think they don't cut their flowers. I think the opposite.
Since then, the mystery
No,
has been
not
shared to Reddit
stones.
various times by many different users. One of which, Wes Westbrook,
What
said
the
the following.
fuck?
The lady that was in this commercial had absolutely wild hair, covering much of her face, although you could see her eyes, nose, and mouth. You know how witches are portrayed in movies? Ganon? The background is black, with a light behind her. She is also wearing black and holding a single red rose. Now imagine that, and then she slowly turns to look into the camera
that's now
while holding the
superstition,
rose
like,
close to
again.
her face, and giving an eerie
When
smile.
all the planets are aligned,
user added,
then the
"The eye
black
contact.
cat is coming
I felt
around
like she
the
was staring
corner,
directly into her
walking
soul,
underneath a ladder,
as if she
and
was saying she
then
would
Pluto
sacrifice
is
you
just
to the devil
exploding
later tonight. Haha.
and pushes Neptune away.
Some believe that
and
the
they
unsettling
play
nature of the
bowling
commercial
all together.
led it to being banned, while
And
others
a lot of
suggest it simply
alcohol,
aired late
drinks
at
on
night,
us, guys.
making it difficult to track.
Like, it's
It has
like,
been
what the
speculated
fuck? Hey,
that it aired
like
around
the
1993
superstitions
to
sometimes.
1994 on ABC5.
Yeah, I don't know,
now
like,
TV5
about that
and
now.
RPN9. Particularly
I'm there, yeah.
during runs of the US game show,
No,
the
like,
$1 million chance
to
of
have
a
like a
lifetime.
little superstition or so is, yeah, like, not unhealthy.
Around this time, the
It's-
Lost Media
it's-
Wiki chose
yeah, like
this
healthy
mystery
to have
as
like
part of their
also
On
here
the
and there
Hunt
like some
campaign.
superstition,
A group effort
but
to
here and
search
there
for
some
pieces
people
of
are
lost media.
seeing like too much.
A
like,
very
into
thorough
it.
list of sightings was compiled by members of the search team, including channels and approximate dates. A few more recreations, including visuals, were also made. Unfortunately,
free
despite
drinks,
years
free
of
drinks.
searching, the commercial has still remained lost.
Free alcohol.
The On the Hunt channel closed down, and the search has stagnated.
No, I think that
This
was
topic
BS.
is likely the most popular one on this list. There are simply far too many recollections for the ad to be a hoax, and the store
Hydro
clearly
pump,
exists.
good idea. Like
As
I need
it say,
to
no
grab
official
a new
footage
drink
of the
to be honest.
International Chavez
Very
commercial.
good idea. Wait quickly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that the witch? Is that the witch? It can be only witch. Oh my gosh. What is that for a screen? Oh my gosh, the screenshot. What was that for? Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, that was definitely some witchcraft going on. Nothing else. The witch was predicting like that I was like just exactly in this moment stopping.
Has been found.
But we're gonna continue.
While there have been claims that a VHS tape of the ad
Sorry,
exists,
sorry guys, but
it remains to be seen if
cheers.
the tape will ever be recovered
Cheers to
or
everyone.
uploaded online.
Just like ASMR. God damn it.
This will be a quick one, but I feel like it's the most likely.
Oh my
to be found.
eyes! Ah!
2000's possible
It was so
PSA,
bright, isn't
child's
it?
birthday, and can't blow out candles due to coughing. On April 17th, 2022, a Reddit user named
Cheers.
Zephyr Mickey would make this post on the r/tip of my tongue.
Big kisses.
I vaguely remember
It's
a
always
kind
good
of
that you
TV
remember
commercial,
me, like to
possibly
stay
on Nickelodeon
hydrated.
or Cartoon Network around the mid-2000s.
I'm also
I remember it
gonna roll
focusing
another
on a
one.
birthday cake. I want to say it's a lit 2 candle, and a family singing Happy
Was
Birthday.
played on Nickelodeon, huh?
The kid, not seen, is trying to blow out the candle, but keeps coughing, and the wax is slowly melting all over the cake. I'm thinking that it's maybe about secondhand smoke, or some disease, and they won't live past 2. In case it was a local ad, this was viewed in the Northeast US. This mystery was shared by Into the Bounding Main,
like when it was
which
played
some
like
of you might
on
remember, was
Nickelodeon or
involved
so,
in the
then it
Demon's
would be
Card
very
Solution
dark.
search.
Like
He also founded the Lost Commercials Foundation. I've seen this on YouTube fairly recently, but can't find it at the moment. I'm fairly certain it was about pertussis, or whooping cough, or asthma. Pretty sure there was a dinosaur candle, or the cake had dinosaur icing.
dinosaur
Into the
icing.
Bounding Main tweeted an image detailing the missing PSA. In response, a user quote tweeted that they remembered
What is the
seeing
dinosaur
ad.
icing? Like it was from Ice
Holy
Age?
shit.
No,
I remember
Jurassic
this commercial
Jurassic
vividly
Park?
too. Played a lot.
The cake is
So
from
much so
Jurassic
it's
Times?
surprising to hear that's
Oh,
lost.
sorry.
Also can confirm it aired on Cartoon Network. That's where I saw it. If you don't mind, what was the location? I was in Maryland at the time.
Also Cartoon Network,
Roughly
huh?
what year? Pretty consistently around the mid to late 90s, into the 2000s. I remember it had to have lasted into the 2000s because it still played when I was in high school, and we joked about how the end with the candles melting felt like it was making fun of asthma kids. Back to the Reddit post. Another user claims to have seen the ad. Hey, I'm in the UK.
Damn, I
and
must
I've
have seen this ad. I can't remember it
around
though,
2004
really.
to 2006. I'm in the UK. Just saw
Yeah,
the
when it
post from
like
the
was
Lost
like
Commercials
just
Foundation
only
on this,
broadcast
and
like
wow,
once or
a blast from
twice,
the past.
like
I
only like
absolutely
in a
remember
certain
this.
time period.
Do you remember
Then it
anything
can
specific?
really be like that you
I
missed
think
it.
I saw number 2
or
candle
so.
and
Like
Into the Bounding Main. The lead
it's
was
happening by the
dinosaurs involved.
lost media.
I think maybe the cake was dinosaur themed. Maybe
When
a
it was
dinosaur
just
candle.
played once or
I think
twice,
it
then it's
was
hard
blue
like,
in
to
the adverts.
remember then also
My brain's
back.
telling me a blue cake.
Especially as a kid,
I remember
like,
a close-up on wax
I have like no
dripping off
memory
the
at
candle at
such
some point
stuff,
too.
but we don't have
Finally,
like here in Swiss
one user
like
recalled a very
PSAs.
similar ad, albeit there's no children, and it's animated.
It has
This
more like a
isn't
show
technically a kid,
that is
and
like
it's far more
here and there,
recent, so
just
I highly doubt it, but maybe a start.
saying the news if there's
Have you
a
heard
product
of
that
Little
is
Lungs
not good.
in a Great Big World? This
When, like,
advert is quite similar.
We had like 2 years or 3 years ago, we had like a information going around. I don't know if that was also by you, Tony. About chocobons. Like I'm not like it's not like not a joke. It sounds not like a joke because I love chocobons, but there was the news going around that there was salmonella infection inside of those chocobons because the milk that they got was not like, yeah, it was not hygienical. It was like kind of, yeah, it was infested by this salmonella, and then they used that milk for making the products, and it was still inside. Like they suddenly like some cases happened where people just ate those and then had like salmonella, and they had like instantly every store was like taking away like the chocobos. There was no chocobos anymore, and I was also dodging the brand for a while because like it's then like it's like really shitty. Like so to have salmonella is something I really don't wanna have, and it's like when I remember back to like some information that was spread around because of a product was bad or not good, then that would be the most recent one, and also like nearly the only one, because as a kid I don't remember at all to see like PSA or so. I don't know. Then I remember Jurassic vaguely, but it's kind of blurry. I'm so sorry, like I'm always joking around. It's like also like when my mom tells me something like from back then, like in her like teenager years or so, and then I'm also like just teasing, like I'm like, you mean like Ice Age back then, like. I see already, if I would have like kiddos, they would use my old medicine against me. I see that already. Like those, my kiddos will be terrifying. Yes, I remember. Yeah, like the Chocobons or Kinder Chocolate incident was kind of like scary, or like also I was having the awareness. Yeah, like it can be like so easily like in the product, but yeah, like it's always there is kind of like always a guarantee that everything is clean when it's like at the end at the store, and here and there's happening incidents like this. It's just good when it's not happening a lot. I guess for you the Chocobo incident was worse than 86 crack epidemic. Oh, I have no clue about that. Was epidemic like? Yeah, no, I can't say that. It was just like for a while not Chocobos. I have like other Chocos things for stilling my sweet tooth, for calming it down. Yeah, like at least I have like plan Bs or others.
The story of a pair of lungs that smoked as a teen and never grew to normal size.
My little lungs are gonna need a lot of air for this.
I got this. Smoking as a teen can stunt your lungs. Ow. Keeping them little forever.
Better luck next year, little lungs.
This ad is remarkably similar in premise, but it
To
clearly
Luna
isn't
Chocobos,
the
they
birthday
keep
PSA
the
that we're looking
doctor
for.
away.
Later that same year,
Yeah.
a different user named
But with no
Pinko
salmonella,
would
of
inquire
course.
about a similar
With
ad on
salmonella,
our
then
/PIFs
ASAP
and
to dog.
PSAs. Looking
Like
for a
dog,
pneumonia PSA.
dog, I need help, but not Dr.
I remember
Pepper.
seeing it
Dr.
on
Pepper is
TV
more
when I was
like
a
also
kid
for
at
the
my grandma's
sweet
house
tooth.
in New York.
But
Showed a
the
birthday
right
cake
doctor,
with
holy.
two dinosaurs.
What the fuck, lol, okay,
One of
yeah, I
which
don't
was a purple
remember this. That was
sauropod
crazy.
With lit candles on it. The unseen boy was trying to blow out the candles, but was wheezing.
I
and
would be
short of
also
breath.
terrified as a kid when
It
I
was
would
about
see
protecting your
stuff like
kids
this.
from pneumonia.
I was
I don't know if it
getting
was a local
scared
PSA or
because
not.
of Spirit Away, like the dude.
Although this ad remains
That is
lost,
completely
the
like
fact that
black
several
and
people
has
claim to
just
have
the
seen
mask
it
on and
gives me hope that
swallows
it's out
like
there
everything
somewhere.
and gets bigger and bigger.
Until
I was
then,
as a kid was
it'll
so
remain
fucking
a
scared
mystery.
about this, and to see like one of those commercials as a kid, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Childhood's dumb.
Final entry
Like
is a bit
instantly.
of an update from my last video on spooky commercials.
I would be
but we still
like,
have
what
two
the
more
fuck did I
pieces of
just
lost
watch
media
right
to
now?
cover. Hate Hurts You was found by Reddit user Delchi, who came across the full ad in, quote, a collection of television history. Que Sera Sera was found by members of the Lost Commercials Foundation Discord. Turns out it wasn't a PSA at all, but rather a promo for the 2011 true crime series Snapped. Unfortunately, the two Filipino PSAs, Shabu and the fake Doomsday one, are still unconfirmed to even exist. That
Okay.
leaves only one, the Key to Heaven's PSA, a mysterious ad featuring a boy and his mother on a boat. When the boy turns to face his mother, she becomes a demon monster thing. The boy tries to hug his mother, but she ends up drowning him. And the ad ends with a "Do not abuse children" message. Well, after my video came out, y'all went to work and found this video called "The Number to Heaven." This was posted 15 years ago in 2009 with 500,000 views. Turns out it wasn't a PSA at all, and
Oh my
instead was
God.
a short film by Jason Eisner for some film festival.
Aha.
What this
I was
discovery
already
did
like
prove,
thinking,
however,
was that now
this
like
wasn't
also
the
a
Brazilian
PSA? What
pig-demon
was the
child abuse one? For those that may not remember, a different user commented under the Key to Heaven post about a similar ad.
Huh.
It was assumed that they might have been talking about the same video, with just some details misremembered, but we now know that this is an entirely
Like here and there, our
different
brain is very
lost
good
ad.
to overlap like.
I actually saw a
certain
very
things.
similar PSA back in the late 90s.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
It
like
was
that
very,
was
very similar. But I'm from Brazil, so
that
I
was
don't
just
know if it was made by the same
questionable. Like
company
what the
slash
fuck?
studio. The one I watched.
Like
had
I
this
guess
boy
some
and
lost
his dad,
media should be
and they're
kind
waiting on
of
a
like
bus
lost.
station. The kid
Should
is eating a
respect,
cotton
like,
candy
that it
while his
lost.
dad is smoking a cigarette very close to him as they're holding hands. Then the next cut, you can see the smoke going from the cigarettes to the kid's candy cotton. The boy tries to get away, but the dad keeps pushing him. Then I vaguely remember a slow motion scene with passerbys ignoring the child's sorrowful look as they walk by the bus station. He also tries to scream, but he has no voice. And for that, no one can hear him asking for help. After that, the camera shows them standing on the bus station, just like the beginning. But the dad has turned into this very weird pig-like human devil creature. And the boy didn't seem to be scared at all, just very bothered and sad. I remember his
The bear
dad's
pig
skin
man?
had turned red, and the head was like the head of a warthog, but his body's still human. Then it cuts to a black screen with text saying, "Don't abuse children." Then the text changed
Why
to,
you do like yeah
if they don't have
okay.
a voice, speak
Also
for them.
meta.
Reports child abuse. It was very bizarre.
It's also like
and
that,
it still
just to
haunts
show
me
like
this day.
yeah only monsters would
I
do
saw it
it,
in
but it's
elementary
also
school
like so
twice,
terrifying.
but never saw it again. I don't know if this has anything
Good
to do with the one
writing,
you're
yeah,
searching
like
for, but it has these
I
very
think like
similar
the
elements.
intention was like
Maybe
still
finding
good to
one
make like a
will lead us to
PSA
the
or
other.
just spread awareness, but yeah like
This comment caught the attention of the Lost Commercials Foundation, who began
like
to
with the
conduct a
monster,
search.
I don't know.
Two other Reddit users who are believed to have seen this ad were from Rio de Janeiro. A Brazilian user contacted the Lost Commercials Foundation and claimed that their mom saw the ad on TV Cultura after 9 p.m. Unfortunately, even after my first video, the ad remains lost. But there is one last update from Into the Bounding Main. I have received further information that the same campaign, or at least a very similar one, was ongoing in the mid-2000s. There were PSAs featuring monsters on a number of topics other than child abuse, including safe driving and anti-smoking. Somebody close to the OP claims to have been working at a daycare center between 2005 and 2008, during which time they watched afternoon educational programming with the children. These commercials likely appeared on Futura, TV Cultura, and possibly Bandeiraites, though the former two are apparently more closely associated with educational content. This witness also remembers the PSA similar to the one in the original comments, in which you can see the shadow of the adult turning into a monster holding the child's hand. It was also said
then
a
it
bus
happened
stop,
like
and the
stuff
message
like
at
this
the
in
end was,
several,
child abuse
like,
is a crime.
Ads.
In the meantime, I've been in contact with a Brazilian TV historian named Fabio Marcanzini.
Or it was already like from
Unfortunately, he doesn't recognize
this
this
region.
PSA, but has retweeted a link to this thread and said he will ask fellow archivists if they know anything more. And originally that's all I had for this video, but as I was checking my Scary PSAs video for this update, I discovered another lost PSA from my own comments section.
Oh?
I was in a
Oh.
1987 child abuse PSA. It was produced by WGBH, and it aired during an episode of Nova. This is extremely unusual because WGBH is a PBS affiliate, which doesn't air commercials. The PSA showed a young child crying. The toddler was played by me. Then it cuts to a punching bag being hit. Then it cuts back to an image of me with a bloody nose and a black eye. It ends with a black screen with the WGBH logo and the Massachusetts Department of Children and Families logo. There was a shorter version that ended after the punching bag scene, without the WGBH logo. I remember seeing it as late as 1996. I can't find a single mention of the PSA anywhere. Edits. From reports and the replies, it seems to have aired all around the East Coast. Edit 2. I think I have a lead. I was looking at the Paley Center for Media's archive. They have a full, uncut version of Nova While These Planes Crash. This episode aired on February 2nd, 1987, which lines up perfectly with the time that the PSA began airing.
Like the dude that was like playing the toddler, or was the toddler back then,
after 20
that was
years
playing
of searching.
Crazy
Edit
that
3.
he was like
Paley
then
Center
at
for
the
Media
end
only
so
archives the
connecting
episodes
like
without any bumpers or PSAs. That's it. I give up. You can stop replying now. It'll just have to stay lost forever.
That's sad. Oh no, like when you're so close in front of like Lost
Thanks
Media,
again to
in a
Private
way
Internet
it's like
Access
still
for
like
sponsoring this
very
video.
interesting.
Use my link.
There's
You
like
have
by
an 80%
some of them,
discount on Private
after
Internet
so
Access.
long of
That's
wait
just $2 a
and
month.
search,
And you also
you
get
find
4 extra months completely for free.
the treasure in the vast like just emptiness. No, okay, it's not emptiness.
This video
but
is
in
brought to
the
you by
vast space of internet. It's crazy. Like here and there, the Lost Media. Have you a reason why they're lost? Like by the most? Because it was like whether controversial or too traumatizing, or like when it was like a PSA or so, but also ads, of course. And when it's like an episode of a sitcom, then it was also mostly because of controversial stuff. Like when I think about I think that was the first season of Pokemon. There was 1 or 2, like even 2 episodes that are completely gone. They completely cancelled those 2 episodes. The one was with with Porygon, and by Porygon was like in the whole episode where Team Rocket was catching Porygon and everything, they just launched 2 missiles that exploded, and the explosion, they made so fast change of colors. Like it was like blue, yellow, red, or like magenta, like flashing like the whole time, and it was so much that the kiddos started to throw up, got like epileptical attacks or so. Like it was very, very shitty, like for the younger audience, like to watch that, and they never aired that again. And Porygon is also until now, Porygon is one of the Pokemon that just never reappeared, like because they said like we want Porygon is gone, like. And also one with Golem, like where Golems did like in the episode like an earthquake move. Yeah, Pokemon of course. But at this time when they made Earthquake, was in Japan also an earthquake. And yeah, like also kind of superstition and everything. They also didn't want it to like ever like air that like again. Because yeah, like just the timing was bad, and it's just shitty timing, because yeah, like at the end the episode can't do shit about like an earthquake or so, but yeah, like it was just bad timing, and they banned that also. And also one episode where they have been on the beach, and James, like from Team Rocket, had like just like boobs, like out of nowhere. And also in this episode they had like just a gun, just a pistol. This episode is also completely gone. Like it's very interesting. Like some animes have also like just episodes that just aired like one time and then never again. It's like completely like, it's in a way also Lost Media, but it's more like, it has more like infos about it. Because I heard that also top 10 special facts about Pokemon, like such videos, like I've heard that from, but it's crazy, like yeah, like here and there some controversial stuff can be the reason, bad timing, the topic is also very controversial, or like something like with violence is happening, like because that shifted, yeah, also like in a way how the media was back then and how is it now, like yeah, like when it comes to advertisement, there's yeah also no cigarette advertisement like as back then. Yeah, Pokemon nerd alert. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, like those are my side facts I can always like throw out. Like yeah, like you never know, I can be a lexicon when it comes to Pokemon, like Lily. I love Pokemon. Yeah guys, I really hope you enjoyed like the video of Blame It on George. If you want to see much more videos, just check his channel out. Like I said, I can recommend like his channel and also like all the others that we watched tonight. Just always look their like channels up, because all of them have like a lot of videos. It's like worth it if you're interested, of course. Yeah guys, we go to the next one. We go into a little bit camping content. Here. Also the same goes with Creepy Vids. If you like the video, just also support him. Just always support. 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. Lego. You need to say if it's loud enough. Also. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, like
Go.
also I can like really Tony, 12 seconds. New record. I stopped the video after 12 seconds. Oh, it gets worse and worse. No, it's a high score. It gets better. It gets better and better. Next time, half a second. It's so dumb. But yeah, like I wanted to say, Lavender Town. Like in the original games, they had not red and blue, they had red and green. Like the Japanese version was red and green, and apparently by those the first version of the first generation of Pokemon, Lavender Town had like binary sounds in the background music. That was apparently also like a reason why kiddos got depressive, like or just like really like started to hurt themselves. Like it's a very like it's also a strange myth. Like it was never like really like like really like cleared up or so. But apparently they had like there also like some incidents like in Japan. It's like like back then they also didn't know like when they made like sounds or so, what has that for an influence, like especially like to the younger ones. Like kiddos have like still like are more sensitive than like the older you get, of course. Like it's at least they always reacted when something happened. Then that's what I remember the green game. Like just like not Leaf Green and Fire Red. It's like Game Boy, like the red and blue Game Boy was like in Europe and also like in US, and the Japanese version was the red and green. It's like really crazy. Like also the sprites back then of the Pokemon by red and green, they didn't know like exactly how in which direction they wanted to go. The sprites look very strange in comparison to the other versions. I've got to call it an early night myself. I'm so tired. It was fun though. Hope you all have a great rest of the night. Much love, Redbeard. Just big kisses, like for real. Just much love, like for you spending a little bit of time with us, for like for chatting. I really hope you enjoyed like the video or so, or just like general the time here. Just big kisses, and hopefully see you also soon. Yeah, like just much love, like for always joining here. Challenge accepted. Oh, like because the half second. Watch it. Watch me. Like it's gonna happen. Like Guinness World Record. Damn, that's what I remember. The green game. Yeah, the green game is it's just on Japanese. Like it's like it was like when it happened back then, something there. It was then more in a smaller group in a way. Was good seeing you, Tony. I'll be back. Oh, just big kisses to you all. Like that you guys have like so nice vibe like underneath each other. It means a lot for me. Just big kisses. Much love, Luna. I see you soon for sure. Much love back to you. Big kisses for you, Redbeard, and sleep well, sweet dreams. See you surely like soon. Bye to you. Yeah, like I would say, let's go into it, guys. Say if it's too loud or not. I'm so terrible tonight. Just always blah 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 blah.
But what happens
oh
when you
yeah, like I remember
someone or something
Shut up,
you'd
Luna.
rather never meet? Tonight, we're diving into the 6
I'm just
most
always-
disturbing camping encounters ever recorded. These clips will make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods alone again. Let's delve straight into this first disturbing encounter. Meet Robert, the creator behind the YouTube channel. Sidestep, Adventures into History.
Is it good enough?
Through his videos, he takes viewers on immersive journeys to abandoned and forgotten places around the world, uncovering the remnants of the past.
I put a little
From
bit
crumbling
lower.
structures to eerie, deserted landscapes, his explorations reveal the haunting beauty of these lost locations. With his unique storytelling style, Robert keeps his audience captivated. But one day, he and his friend Dan would come to understand just how unpredictable and unsettling these adventures could
As
truly
for myself,
become.
usually the camping vid gets
On
me
October
down, trying to
17th,
hold
2023,
until, but
Robert
tonight I'm not
arrived at a
sure.
remote
Yeah, like
location in Georgia,
just because
ready
it
to
would be
embark
also the
on
last
another
video,
adventure with
Tony.
his friend
I would
Dan.
also say, like after
Armed with nothing but his camera,
after the video
he was
here,
eager to document whatever mysteries
I would
the
then
site
also
had to
like
offer.
go into
Hey
memes.
everybody, it's Robert coming to you with
Yes,
another
sound is
adventure
great.
into
Okay.
history, and I'm out here
Just
with
big
Mr.
kisses.
Dan. And today we're going to be exploring a creepy old house out in the woods. It's probably haunted. If you can see it right behind us, it's a huge old creepy house out here in the woods.
The video began with Dan recounting how he first learned about the location and sharing its eerie history. As he spoke, the abandoned site's past slowly came to life,
Oh,
setting
I
the
think we know
stage
this
for the
one.
unsettling journey ahead.
I can remember different people. If you were friends with the
Is that
Wisdom
where
family,
they
you would get invited
crawl
to come down here
underneath
and
the,
bird hunt
the thing and then hear
such.
steps?
And it's just
Yeah.
so. At one
Yeah,
point,
we saw that already. Then I'm skipping that because
either
it's
this
like
was
also
a
like a
one-room
little.
house, or it was a two-room house with a dog trot.
Suddenly they
Always
hear
down
steps. Just listen to it.
It's kind of hard to tell from here.
I'm looking out for the rattlesnakes first. Let's find cone. I want out.
Huh?
Well, what else did you find?
Coming out, I found an old piece of
Wait a minute.
something.
Or is it the other video?
Saucer.
Yeah. The
No.
Beneath the house, panic set in as the unsettling realization sank in. Something wasn't right, and getting out wouldn't be as easy as he had thought.
So that's a 1958 Coke bottle, right?
It's something else. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. No. Okay, sorry. I thought already we saw that.
Quick interruption.
There we go
If
here.
you're enjoying this video, why not hit that subscribe button?
Thank you for
We're on a
subtitles,
mission to
big
hit
kids.
150,000 subscribers.
I try to remember it
and when
now,
we
like
do, 3
just
lucky
like
fans
that
will win a
everyone is
free
also
item of their
hearing
choice
it
from
or
our merch
understands
store.
it while I'm yapping.
Right now, 73.6% of you watching haven't subscribed yet.
There's no excuse
it's completely
anymore
free,
for
and
no-
your support helps us make even more awesome videos. So don't miss out. Subscribe, and let's get
It's
back
like
to
on
the
the
video.
way, yeah?
Adam,
It's on the
the
way,
face
yeah?
behind the popular YouTube channel, The Outdoor Experience, is known for his thrilling adventures in remote and forgotten locations. His explorations take viewers deep into the wilderness, uncovering hidden camping spots and untouched landscapes across the globe.
I'm looking forward.
With his captivating storytelling and immersive filming, he brings these mysterious places to life. But one fateful day, he would come to realize that some places hold secrets far more unpredictable than he ever imagined. On April 12, 2020, Adam arrived at a secluded location to scout the area before returning to camp with his brother.
A while back I made a video down this trail looking for a new camping spot. I have a new tent that I want to try out, but it's kind of a big tent.
With only his camera in hand, Adam began filming as he arrived at
As
Sugar
soon
Creek Forest.
like a camera is just
As he explored the
recording
area, he quickly realized it was the perfect
ground
spot to
of
set
the
up camp with his
forest.
brother.
It's like
It
so
might be a nice spot to
pixelized.
camp.
Like the resolution
Lots
is
of
so
space where you
struggling
can
with
put up
like
a big tent.
the forest
This would be
ground.
a great place
Like as
to,
soon as there's
fly
so
my
many
drone.
leaves like
He
laying
continued
around.
searching, determined to find the ideal campsite. After some time, he finally came across the perfect spot to settle in for the night.
Like there is a trail. Yeah, this definitely looks like the best way to go to get out to that field. At the top of this hill is the parking lot. It would still be quite a climb pulling a wagon up.
By this point, he had settled on the perfect campsite. However, today wasn't the day for camping. He would return later to set up with his brother.
We're out here at Sugar Creek. Got a new camping location that we're going to.
It's called Sugar Creek.
There's Jeremiah over there. And got a all-terrain wagon.
When I
here
hear
that we
Jeremiah,
pull a bunch
I'm
of
always
stuff on.
thinking about Kerbal Space Programs.
Even just
Jeremiah was our
go out
hero.
like that and go backwards.
Or it was Jebediah.
So we're out here at the field.
Fuck.
Didn't
Whether
take
it
too
was
long to get
Jeremiah
out
or
here, maybe
Jebediah.
about 10 minutes. Got all the stuff there, and I think we're going to set up right around this area.
2 days after his initial visit,
That's the big
Adam
fuck
finally
up.
returned
It's a
to the
camping
spot,
video. No need a
this
low
time to camp for the
resolution to
night.
show a charge shadow or
After
toy.
setting up his tent,
That's true.
he gave a tour of the spacious interior and showed the surrounding area.
That's true.
But just as he continued
And, like,
filming,
the
video
camping videos are
abruptly
feeling
cut
also
to a
mostly
strange and
more like
unsettling
real.
clip.
We had some
Something so
incidents
bizarre,
where it didn't
it
felt
completely shifted the
it felt
direction of
very
his journey.
fakey, but most of them you feel that they're scared or so. It sounds like a dude. Sounds like someone is shouting against someone else.
As soon as the sun dipped below the horizon, strange noises echoed from the woods. The sounds weren't
It's
just
the
random
Blair Witch.
rustling. They resembled singing,
scolding
distant,
someone.
yet unmistakable. But the
How
eerie
dare
part,
you just
no one else
step
was
on
out there
my-
with them.
my
Though
property.
startled, the brothers couldn't ignore their curiosity. Determined to uncover the source of
my
the mysterious
property.
singing, they pressed forward, following the eerie sound into the darkness.
It's Crackhead. Definitely. He got his stuff and he's happy. I would be also. I mean, like, not with crack, but yeah, I think. Or drunk. Can also be. Can ja also be. Well, that's
According to the
crazy.
map, there was only one house nearby,
Hey, I'm
hidden
like
deep within the woods.
everywhere I
Adam
have
suspected that the strange
goosebumps.
noises
It's
were
like
coming from that private
it's
property,
like
though he
so
couldn't be
eerie
sure.
when you're in the middle of
And
the
with
forest
that,
and you
the
hear
footage
someone
from that
singing
night
like
came to
like
an end.
But yeah, that was pretty fun last
you don't
night.
know if it's a
with
crazy
that whole
dude.
thing going
Gotta say,
on.
I planned some solo wild
Hearing
camping
the
in June. Have
noises,
double
wasn't
thoughts
exactly
recently.
sure where it was coming from.
Just
Figured
be
out
prepared,
that it was,
Tony, please.
across the field.
Or just go
at the
with
end
a
of the
friends
field
together
here,
or so.
There's a road.
Better a singer full of beer than a deer.
And there's a house.
The singer is full of beer, yeah, like
Right. Someone
he
was
had a good time.
singing into a microphone or something. I don't know, it was weird. After that, didn't really think about filming, forgot all about it.
The next day, Adam resumed
fuck?
filming, recounting the eerie events of the previous night.
He was singing.
Both he and his brother were still
He
unsettled.
was singing
It had
inside
been a
of the
truly
microphone
terrifying experience
in the
for them
middle
both.
of the forest.
What made the situation even more chilling was the thought that while the paranormal can be terrifying, it's the living who pose the real danger.
Yeah, safe.
You never truly
A
know
ghost
what someone is capable
can
of
only
or
open
what they might
doors.
be hiding.
Or just move like
Thankfully,
something.
Adam
They're
and
so
his brother
lame.
made it through
Like-
the night safely and departed the
Like-
next day, grateful to leave
Like
without
the
incident.
real threat is always
If this
like
already
the
gave you
physical
chills,
world.
brace yourself for the next
We are
spine-tingling
physical
video.
beings,
Meet Wayne, the
and the
well-known
physical
creator
world
behind
is
the
also
YouTube
like
channel
just our
Wayne the Bearded
threat.
Explorer. Through his channel, he takes viewers on thrilling adventures,
It can be our home and
uncovering
threat.
forgotten and remote locations around the world, including hidden camping spots and abandoned sites. With his unique storytelling and immersive approach, Wayne captivates his audience, bringing the eerie beauty of these desolate places to life. But one day, he and his friend would come to understand just how unpredictable and unsettling these explorations could truly become. On December 19th, 2024, Wayne
recently,
arrived at
huh?
a remote location in the UK, ready for an adventure with his friend Demo. Armed with nothing but his camera, he was eager to document the journey that lay ahead.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So tonight we are Randonauticing. We've already generated the point. We've already arrived at the point. We are
Randonautica.
right next to a road, so bear with the noise.
He started the video by
Yeah, I don't
venturing
know.
into the woods,
Like when they say
eager to
they
embark on a
already
nighttime adventure.
randonauted
However,
around,
neither he nor Demo
and they're
had
already
any
at the
idea
location.
of the
It seems kind of
unsettling
like.
events that would unfold as the night progressed.
So they've got holes in them. So that's great. Oh, nice.
Was it
Okay.
really
So
like
not gonna-
Randonautica?
Right.
Okay, we will see. We will see.
Yes, left.
It's like the first impression
yeah,
that
down
we
that way, innit?
that I got.
Hang on. Fuck.
What's that?
There's something painted on the tree. I didn't even see that.
What?
There's a fucking arrow on the tree.
Coming round.
What's
We have like also signs like here in
It's fucking
Swiss,
glow in
like
the dark
signs on the
paint.
trees.
It was at this moment that the first arrow flew past them, and from that point on, the night only grew darker, the events becoming eerier and more unsettling with each passing moment.
Should I say it?
that's weird.
Should I say it or should I just shut up?
Considering where that point was this way.
Yeah.
Oh my
For an
gosh.
arrow to be.
I don't
Alright,
see it this way.
That's a bit fucking strange. What's
Don't say it. Okay.
there's something there. Hang on. What's that say? Yeah, turn you. Oh fuck's sake! That says ha, 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 ha. Fuck's sake!
I don't want the lights off anymore.
No. But there's what's shit, I can't turn my light on. Can't turn my light on.
Why is the light not working?
There we are. Okay. Can't turn my big one on.
There's a little path this way.
What's that there? Is that anything?
I don't think so.
Oh, careful. Fuck's sake, let's turn. Oh yeah, look. That says.
Yeah. I don't know what that says. My camera's not picking any of this up.
So that says something. I can't see what that says.
You wanted to talk about our cute top, right? Yeah. I love the top. The top is very nice.
I think that's an N. I don't know
like
on the camera, I can't see.
It seems very legit.
That says run.
I don't understand why they would turn the light off. Yeah, like just only for the glow effect.
That angle.
There,
yeah.
They wanted really to show that it's also glowing glowing
kind
paint.
of just doesn't go anywhere.
Luminescence paint.
Get,
like a
oh, there's TP.
Well, my broken English tonight.
That's cute.
Oh, yeah.
Similar.
Oh shit. Oh.
So, but then.
What's that?
I don't know what that is.
There's 2 balls. There's a PP.
With each new sign they discovered, the night became even more unsettling, yet strangely intriguing. Driven by curiosity, the 2 friends pressed on, following the trail of arrows deeper into the woods. Little did they know, something far more sinister was waiting for them ahead.
Yeah, it's like almost like a...
I mean, should we think about what we're doing right now for a second? We're just following arrows.
Yeah, good point.
That someone's putting glow-in-the-dark paint in the middle of the woods. What's this? Wait.
Yeah, who was that?
Wait.
Yeah,
what?
who was that? Like, I really want to know. Like,
that's the.
Is that? Hang on, let me turn.
I think that's the lid for the.
Is that the lid for the paint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what worries me?
What?
it's also glowing. What are we making out?
That's recent.
Are we in Avatar?
That's the
Are we on Pandora?
So we're
Everything is
covered
starting to
these
glow when
woods.
it's getting dark.
And there is painted arrows everywhere. And the paint lid.
I mean,
is
fully
just
serious.
here, and the paint is still wet.
No.
Is there someone here still? We need to be careful.
Someone's done.
Who could that be?
Okay, right. So, oh god, I'm blind.
At that moment, Wayne and Rando came to a chilling realization. They were being watched.
There's even like
Deep down,
nice,
they knew
nice
that someone
guys
had been marking
also.
the arrows and signs.
Like,
the fresh paint confirming
like
that it had
that,
been
like,
done recently. Despite the uneasy feeling creeping over them, they chose to shake it off and continue following the trail, unaware of what awaited them deeper in the woods.
So now another arrow. Yeah, so that points down. So we go down. Right, hang on. Think about this.
That's Blair Witch, that is.
Oh shit. That's been placed, yeah.
The Blair bitch.
If people are watching
Witch.
videos, they know
Fuck.
what it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
oh my
been
gosh.
Now that's been placed in there.
Is there a brothel?
Okay. So we need to be
down the bottom.
This, yeah, kind of points down here.
They just stopped.
There's a car that just looked like that stopped.
Really?
Could be that because the road is right there.
And when I
So
don't
maybe
see
that
no
didn't just
Sasquatch, I'm
stop
fucking
enough to walk
disappointed.
through the woods.
Look,
Should
the
we wait a sec?
Sasquatch can now draw
Yeah,
with
that is
his
right there.
fingers.
This kind of just goes off.
Just draws like, just like,
Yeah,
but
you're
what's
right.
that?
Yeah.
Like what was the sign
I'll get
before?
the rest of it coming.
Like, or now
They were
arrows.
startled to
He
find
makes
fresh
arrows.
paint on a
Just
nearby
like-
tree. But what caught their attention
like
even more
Picasso,
was
like,
a strange object
draws
lying
like with
beside it.
luminescent
Something they couldn't
color.
quite identify at the time. However, before they had a chance to make sense of it, something completely unexpected happened.
This
Should we
box.
pick it up?
Yeah, go grab it.
Hang on, let me just.
Oh, so bloody cold.
Yeah, it's awful.
That's That's all in that leaf. That's
Sorry to be the grumpy old man,
let's
but
turn that
all
off
of this
now.
is filmed on marked trails in the woods, so
that's all over that. Look.
Oh, what? My camera's turned off.
this seems very legit, I think.
My light's not turning back on again.
My camera's died.
Your camera's died.
Like,
What the fuck
I
is
don't know
going
what you
on?
mean, like, Tony. This seems like 100% legit.
It's got a full battery in it. It just turned itself off.
That's weird. There's a fucking torch up there. There's a fucking grab it. Go.
Okay, sorry, Tom.
This way.
Oh, my
No worries.
camera's died.
This way.
Oh, I
No, like, it's like, it seemed already sus when they said, yeah, we random naughted already. We used random nautica, but we didn't record the process. We got already the location, and we are already there, guys.
Fuck off.
That seems already like very sus. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Which way are we fucking going?
Someone was in the woods following them. First, they spotted a flickering torch.
Why are we running? I don't know.
Came the
But
unmistakable
it seems
sound
more
of a voice.
dramatically.
In that chilling moment, it became clear they were not alone. Panic set in, and
I
Wayne
like
and
no
Demo
no
bolted,
bad blood to
running
those two.
aimlessly
Like I said,
through
they
the
seem like
darkness, knowing
nice
someone
guys.
was right behind them. But the night
But
was
yeah,
far
like
from over,
yeah,
and what
you guys
awaited
know.
them next was beyond
A
anything
good
they
idea. I
could
will
have
do
imagined.
download Random Nautica again tomorrow for
What?
real, really.
fucking laughing.
Fuck off.
Use it for camping.
Shit. It's like fucking...
No, Tony. No, like the camping place is also essential. Just yeah. Not Random Nautica.
Oh, wait. This way.
I think so.
This way. Oh, God. What the hell?
Fuck, he's there.
Fuck, what?
He's there.
Fuck.
Nope.
Fuck. Shit.
No, fuck, come on.
What's that? Is that pizza delivery, dude?
The man's behavior grew more disturbing. He darted ahead of them, his eerie laughter echoing through the woods as if he were toying with them, trying to instill fear. Wayne and his friend rushed to their car, slamming the doors shut as they tried to catch their breath, their chests heaving from the adrenaline and fear.
So, guys, we got way out of there and pretty much drove halfway home now.
Yeah, pretty much.
We've had a little chin wag of what the hell's gone on, but Damo did pick up what was on the floor,
Yeah, near the tree.
and it's a ring box.
Yeah.
The night came to a close when Wayne revealed to the camera that his friend had picked up the mysterious object near the tree.
Like no bad blood.
To
Like
their
also to
surprise,
those. Like I
it was a
said,
ring
those
box,
seem like
raising
nice
even
guys.
more questions about who
But
had
yeah,
left
like
it
it's
there and
debatable.
why.
Let me
Okay,
picture
3,
you while you're
2,
scared. Yeah.
1.
Show me your scare face. Next, show me it. Show me it. No, it is not good on the frame.
The
Do it
ring
again.
had
Do
an
it again.
unusual design, adding to the mystery of the night. And with that final discovery, the video came to an end. Although both friends ran for their lives, the biggest question remained. Who was that man? And what were his true
I
intentions?
have the ring.
Perhaps
Look,
he
it's
had
just
a
like
darker
so
motive,
fake.
one
Look,
that
it's
could have
just
ended in something far worse. The truth
like
behind
here.
that eerie night
It's just plastic.
will forever remain a mystery.
Look. No, Luna, you
Ghosts
broke
may
the
be
ring.
unsettling,
Oh my gosh.
but at least they can't
Oh my
cause
gosh,
real
I
harm.
broke it.
The living, however,
like
are far
elastic.
more unpredictable. You never know their
But it looks-
intentions or
looks
what they might
nice.
be capable of.
It looks.
Fortunately, Wayne and Demo
bling bling
didn't have
like.
to find out. Their quick thinking
But
and
yeah,
fast
like
running
it's,
got
it's
them out
just
safely.
plastic and
One thing
yeah.
is certain: they won't be returning anytime soon. We see that Wayne
Luna,
made
you're
a
fake.
reckless choice,
Luna, you're
ignoring his
fucking
own
fake.
safety and willingly stepping
It's so
into danger.
hypocritical. You're just saying
In
like the
contrast,
people are fake
Frank
and then
had
you
an
have the
even more
fake ring.
terrifying night.
Fuck
But the
you,
moment he
Luna.
sensed danger, he wasted no time leaving.
Guys,
Frank,
no,
the
no, this
creator
is
of the
real.
popular
Those diamonds
YouTube
are
channel Franco TV
Oh my gosh, like,
is known for his captivating
I'm like also-
explorations of eerie, forgotten places.
Yeah, I
His
don't know.
adventures take viewers deep into the unknown, from crumbling hospitals
Like,
and
so-
desolate
so
cemeteries
stones, like, or
to
so
abandoned
are nice.
skyscrapers
Like,
lost to
I-
time.
I
With a loyal following,
collect-
he brings these haunting
It sounds now
locations to
also
life
like
through
so-
his
It sounds now also like so nerdy like, but I collect like a lot of different kind of stones. I mean like a ruby or so, or moonstones, or yeah, like amethysts, like quartz, pyrites. I don't know how it's like in English. Like stuff like this, like all kinds of different minerals. It's so cool. I really love that. Like the different stones, and it's also like with the zodiac signs, like very related in a way. Like when you see like all stuff like also by games, like all the gemstones or so, like I had like already like from early point on already like interest in that. We have here in the near like a stone store where I got also like a lot of my bracelets from. I have like one with with a raw ruby, like it's not like polished or so, it's just like the chunk raw ruby like. And I was going to the to the stone store and just wanted, like I felt the most like the stone wanted to come to me. That sounds now like so esoteric like, but yeah, like then they made like a nice necklace out of the stone, just drilled like a hole in it, and just made like a leather band through it. And it's like I really love, like when it comes to this direction, gemstones or so, I really love it. But like also so diamonds and the cliche like, like oh my gosh, it needs to be a pricey diamond or so. Nah, I'm like also then not into that. Like I'm very much like more in the spiritual meaning behind of like the stones, because every stone has also like a healing effect or a different effect on it. But that is also like I see it as like I don't take it as 100% granted. It's also by me like what I said before, some little bit superstition is healthy, like, but to take it as granted and to build your ideology around of it or based on it is wrong. Like superstition is like more just like here and there. It could be the timing, and also like just like there's sometimes shitty situation happening, just like shitty timing. But like I see the heal effects or the esoteric aspect behind of those stones is very interesting. I really love it. Like it's very fascinating. But like I said, I don't take it as 100%. Like it's just like my sister is very into it, and she's like really into it. I have it just like by me. It's like I'm very fascinating in it, but I don't put like just my philosophy about it. I would love to talk about gemstones with you in private. Like you can always do. I really love like I said like before, and like the stone, the stone store. I don't know how to say that like in English. Sadly, my phone is like empty. I need to find the necklace for next time. The necklace should be somewhere. I'm like already thinking the whole time where it could be. Like I need to show you the ruby necklace. Just like as a side fact about me. Like just that
unique
you know.
Storytelling and immersive filming
My best
style.
friend is geophysicist.
But one fateful day, he would discover that some places
that's also
hold
like so
secrets
interesting.
far more
like
unsettling
more about
than
like
he ever
the
imagined.
stones itself,
On
like
the
the
night of
different
March
minerals,
22nd,
or also like geology,
2024,
like the
Frank
structure
found
of the
himself
ground,
in a remote, desolate graveyard,
Like there's like different
preparing for yet
directions
another
that you can
solo
go.
exploration.
But that's interesting.
With only his camera in hand, he stood amidst the eerie stillness, surrounded by
like,
nothing
it's
but
very
the hush of the
remarkable
night.
in my like
Thank
in
you
my
for watching
opinion.
Franco TV. So I've made it back to the cemetery. Right now I'm starting off literally directly
Because
at
the elements or the
Georgina's tomb.
ores, the minerals
so far,
are
it's been pretty
around
quiet.
us.
There's
It's
a little
so
bit of noise
interesting.
going on the outside with this train that keeps passing by.
As he wandered through the graveyard, his curiosity led him to the children's section, a place shrouded in eerie rumors. The cemetery guard had once shared a video with him, capturing unexplained activity in this very spot, making it an irresistible focal point for his exploration.
That looks so eerie. Wait a minute, the proportions, that would be like giant or not?
The video only fueled his curiosity, compelling him to investigate the area and determine whether the strange occurrences
Why is the
captured
audio
on
off, like-
film were real. And so he began
The
filming,
audio sounded like
venturing
so,
into the
like
darkness
behind
to
of
explore the tomb,
a
eager
wall
to
or
uncover
so.
whatever mysteries lay hidden in the shadows.
This is that tomb right back here. That I seen something sticking its head out. I just checked this out with Patreon as well.
No,
I didn't see
okay,
anything.
okay, that's all tombs, yeah.
But this is definitely
It looked like
scary.
more like an
He
inside of
continued
a
filming in the
hotel
children's section of the
complex
cemetery,
or so. I
carefully
couldn't
making
like,
his way
it was
through
for
the
me
eerie
like
stillness.
my brain didn't work.
But as he
worked
moved
out.
forward, something
It
unexpected was
looks
about
really
to
like a
unfold.
street.
And this door here always freaks me out the most.
This is so eerie looking.
I feel like I can hear music somewhere back here.
Yeah, but when it's a cemetery, yeah, can you really be that there are also other people? Both, I guess, we've been roommates, and I can tell you,
The sudden
it's heavy.
noise
After
sent a
2 or
chill
3
down his
moving
spine,
out,
but he
he
refused to
threw
stop.
them away. Pure
He was determined to uncover the truth.
Cartesian, of course.
I just heard what
After
like
2 or 3 moving out, he threw them like
it's night vision, so I'm not
like
lighting
because
up
of
whole
the
area.
roommate.
There is a creepy part of the cemetery. This is one of
Like
them.
because he was like just always like
robbed
talking about
times and the tomb has been
about it, or why he was moving out, like.
But this specific area here.
But yeah, like it's very interesting. I really love like the thematic, and because I was like,
or something.
sorry for stopping again, because I was like studying to be like an engineer, and I was like working like in draftsman in direction of engineering. But the word is always so long. Like also in Swiss German. Like I'm also. Why not a short word for it? And while we did that, it's like engineering stuff, and we made like a lot with streets, or also like making a new. We made back then a lot, or in my my working place, we did a lot of rebuilding canals, because the canals, they have been efficient, like with stopping like the water or so, and like on a certain place, but here and there it happened because everything was then like kind of straight. The speed of the water was always faster, because like when the water, like when a river is like going naturally, the river is never going straight. It's always going in slopes. And the slopes make that the water speed is much slower. Because the water is like not, it's getting stopped again. Like it's like when you see, it's making really slope. Like here's the border of the river. And here goes the slope like this, and then like this. It's just slow, slaloming. I don't know if that's the right word, around, and the water is like coming from this direction, is hitting like here, the edge, gets slowed down, and then it's like, yeah, going around, like, with the shape around. And it's really like, the faster the water was, the more, like, of the coast was dragged away. And we needed to rebuild, like, or made it, like, kind of the naturalification, I say now. We just put it, like, back into, like, a natural form. And because we did, like, a lot with the underground, with the ground itself, we had also, like, a lot to do with, like, geologists. I hope I said the name correctly. Like, we had a lot to do with those guys as well, because, yeah, we need, like, to have, like, a prediction of the ground, that we can take the certain precautions for it. Just, yeah, like, it's very, very important to know, like, your underground. You see it as an example, the tilted Tower of Pisa. Yeah, like, it's the most example what you can use. No, he's a scientist. Don't believe anything but science. And the others have been the more, like, yeah, okay, I see. Like, when it's like the also radical only science stuff, I see, like, can be like a point where it can get, like, some stress. But we talk about it later. Sorry to interrupt. Always. Don't have to be sorry. I love, like, the chat with you guys. Like, and you guys bring up, like, here and there some very, like, interesting topics, or just also questions, of course. And you know I'm always fully for it. Just much love.
And that tree,
but yeah, like, it's very, like, interesting what is, like, underground.
And then walk away.
At that moment,
apparently
an
here in
unsettling
Swiss
energy
the
washed
ground
over
is,
him
like,
every
was
time
back
he glanced
then
back. Though he couldn't quite
between,
grasp what
like,
was happening, the feeling lingered, growing
Africa
stronger
and
with each
Europe,
step.
like, in the water.
Determined to press
but
on,
because of the
he kept moving
continental
forward
plates,
until
it was
he came
pressing
upon a place
up.
with an open
And
door,
we have, like,
waiting in
here
the
as a
darkness.
ground, like, sea ground of the Mediterranean Sea. Like, it's a lot of sandstone here in Swiss. A lot of sandstone, because it's just, we are living on the sea floor in a way. Just stones are heavy, yeah. When you do, like, tunnel stuff, like, like, silt, gravel, those are such shitty things. When something is, like, not, like, firm, as, like, the rock is in the ground, and you just dig something, and then it's just pouring from above you down, everything is just completely covered. Then you need to dig it out, and that takes also a long time, and it is so fucking expensive.
That's a new candle that they left burning. And it looks like they melted
like one
something.
tunnel drill machine, those are, yeah, like, insanely giant, because they drill a whole tunnel, just like the whole silhouette at one
was
step.
the time Frank
And one of
realized
those
that
was,
some
like,
kind of
completely
spiritual
covered in
ritual
gravel
had
and
taken place there,
sand, silt,
judging by
and
the
so
strange
on.
items scattered around.
The
Despite
cost
the
for
eerie
bringing
discovery,
it out
he pressed
was
on,
more than just to
even as the
get a
night
new
grew
one
darker
and
the
drill,
atmosphere
like,
more
on
unsettling than ever.
next to it. Just have a little bit of angle difference.
Because there's people living right over, so anyone could just hop over.
I guess, like, the machine is still in the mountain.
Now I believe further up.
It can happen. Shit happen.
There was a man sitting down saying ayuda, ayuda. Just sitting on one of the benches. I did actually speak with security and came back here with security, and they were saying it's just ghosts. It's like, you gotta be careful, because coming out here is not good. It's not a good omen on myself coming over here. Niño? ¿Tú quieres hablar? Child, do you want to talk? Or kid, do you want to talk? Hola. Listen.
It's eerie.
I'm getting a banging. Coming from my front. Niño.
Could be a stray cat. Hello?
Niño. ¿Quieres hablar?
But in the near is like a train station. And the train station makes
Whatever
also
it is, the
noises.
frequency is getting stronger the closer I keep walking this way. But I am heart set right. You hear it?
As he attempted to draw the attention of the spirits of the children buried there, something else caught his eye. A shadowy presence lingered in the darkness,
Yeah, okay.
just beyond his line of sight. He couldn't quite make out what it was, until it suddenly stirred.
Yeah, like it's a perfect place for getting robbed.
¿Quién eres? Somebody's up there. Somebody's up there.
Yeah.
Guy. ¿Quién eres?
Whoa!
No, ¿cómo tú puedes robar? Haciendo video ahora. No, señor, yo estoy haciendo en vivo. Gente está saliéndote, señor.
In that instant, he reacted just in time to take control
Okay, now I
of the
really
situation.
want to know more about
I
your
don't know what
experience
just
in
happened. I think I almost
engineering
got
in
robbed.
private.
I'm in the middle of recording an area.
Yeah, like
through the
in this time where I was working there,
And then a guy comes
there
out
was
and starts
like
asking
a
me
lot
questions
going
and
on
stuff,
like here and
but he's
there.
not telling me who he is.
Yeah,
So
like
of
I
course,
was
no
doing
one's
a lot
supposed to
of
be back
things,
here. I'm
like
gone.
weather tunnels,
The dude
streets,
runs after
also
me this
water
time, and this time
plants.
he's got a
Like
bat,
I mean,
and he comes
like,
out with some other guy
kind of
running
okay,
after me with a
dam
bat.
not, but from a dam like just a tube system.
Trying to brush off
it was
the
so
incident,
interesting. I
he
was
pressed
like
forward,
also visiting
unaware
so
that the
many
night was about
different
to take another
structures,
unexpected turn.
dams, water like plants. I was inside
seeing
of
the
those
light further up through
things
there. I don't know if that's them or
where
not.
they just make
the
like
light?
the open the gate
I don't know if
and
that's
a
them or
huge mass of water is just pouring inside and
I'm just
just
seeing some sort of light up there.
yeah starting to turn on the turbines. Oh, yeah, I've broken
But I was
English.
hearing noises. I was
Yeah,
hearing
like
this
it's
sound
just
like a loud bang. They could have been robbing
it was
something or
insane
stealing
like
something.
here and there
And then I
because
started getting weird
with
frequencies.
concrete
I don't know if it's something
and with steel
supernatural or
you
what's
can make
going on, but every time I
insane
get weird
things.
frequencies on
It's
this
like
thing,
it's crazy.
I start something
And I
ends up
needed
happening.
always
The last
to
time the same thing happened.
sorry, like when I could talk about it, then I can talk endlessly. I needed always like to calculate. Okay, at the end, like most of the times, this statisticians. I don't know how to say those that are calculating out that, like all the physical powers, like when yeah, like a concrete plate is on top of like a pillar or of pillars, then it's yeah like pressing the weight with the gravity strength onto the pillar, and you need to calculate how much of Newton is like just working or just like doing like on the pillar, and you need to calculate which concrete type is the best one for this scenario. How many pillars does it need to stand like perfectly? Then all the different factors. It's like insane. It was so much we needed like to learn back then in school, and yeah, like I really realized back then how much is possible with like concrete. But
I
it's
got a
like
weird
still better
frequency on the
to not
radio,
build everything out
and
of
then the guy
concrete.
showed up with a flashlight.
However,
And it
pushing
is a
aside
long
what had
study,
happened
4
earlier
years.
did little to
It's
ease
just
his
4
unease.
years. And at the end, I was just like I was so destroyed like from it. I was like putting so much stress and burden on my shoulder, and I was not sleeping good, not eating like that much, and then I had like this how to say that, like, yeah, burnout, like, I was not being capable of going out of my bed anymore. I was pretty much broken after this. It was insanely a lot, and at the end, by the exams, I was like, I had like blackout. I was like, what did I learn in those 4 years? Like, I was so scared about it, and that was like the last straw in a way. Like, really. But there it was also the moment where I like realized what I want, like, for life, and yeah, okay, not instantly. I needed first like to get, yeah, like, get used to the situation. I don't know. You've been through the whole circus, yeah. And then at the end, like, just my body was not capable. Like, I was already like feeling bad mentally. Also broke up with kind of like a very like serious relationship, or for me it was like until more serious, and that was like, it was everything at once with final exams. It was so bad. It was bad. That was like around 2017, 16, like something like this. No, 17, 18. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I won't stay on the job, even if I'm like liking the topic to talk about it, but I wouldn't stay like at the job.
Blinding to you guys. I'm gonna keep it off for now.
I'm not sure, like, it was like at the end, like, I loved the topic, but at the end the work environment was not like, yeah, like, it was like a lot of times just unnecessary complicated instead of like just boom, 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 doing that. But yeah, I don't know, like, it was kind of demotivating, unmotivating to see
As he made his way
like,
forward, he caught a glimpse of a man
to
running
see
in
your
the distance.
supervisor
But as he continued, his attention
playing
shifted,
solitaire
this time
on his
to a child.
computer,
The
and every
figure
time when
seemed
you
to
just
draw
go there
closer
just
with
to
every
ask,
step.
yeah,
Yet
like,
just
what
as
should I
quickly
do
as it
next?
appeared,
You see
it
him just
vanished
playing
without a
solitaire.
trace. Frustrated by his failed attempt to find anyone, he turned back
Like,
toward
no
his
bad
starting
blood,
point,
like, he was a nice
disappointment
dude.
weighing
Like,
on him.
like, my
But what
supervisor was a
awaited him
very
there
nice
was
nice
far more
dude.
terrifying than anything
I really
he had
really
encountered
liked
before.
him. But yeah, like, it was not only by him, it was like a lot. Every time when you went to someone, you heard like how the mouse, like how they moved their mouse very fastly and like just closed the tabs. True story, yeah, like one of my co-workers, every time when I went to her desk, she was just watching like a TV channel, like TLC. Was just watching like series or so. Was like, I thought like already that back then, like, yo, I'm studying, like, and also my co dude that was like starting at the same time as I did, we both had the same situation. He was like other like floor than I was, and yeah, we had both the same situation, but he had more struggle, like, because by him it was then also like, so, like, kind of like mind games, like mindfuck, just like looked on the time when he went to the restrooms or so. I don't know, like stuff like this, yeah. But like, it was for me the most time, like, I really enjoyed it, but it's just like the work was here and there, it's just unnecessary, like, made complicated instead of just like being easy. I don't know, yeah. But yeah, I just learned at this time, like, just a lot.
I don't know what the hell I just heard. It was right over here.
And I took that just with me. But yeah, like, sadly also the bad, like at the end with the body.
What the hell is that? That's the tomb. Hola?
Like the scariest thing was the dude.
What the? I legit just saw something staring at me right there from the tomb.
You surely learned a lot in a few, yeah, a lot about physics. Physics, like stuff was insane. Like really, like I was not aware like at the beginning. Luckily, I was like always good in math, but like back then also like at physics I was then also like, what the fuck?
He couldn't ignore the eerie figures watching him from the
Here,
darkness.
there I looked on the sheet of
But
paper
what
like.
truly shocked everyone
What?
was Frank's next move. Without
But yeah, like
hesitation,
at one
he
time
stepped
then it was
forward
like
and
doing,
headed downstairs,
just need to think
straight
in logical
toward the unsettling
and know
presence
the
that lurked below.
calculation.
I'm not going in here.
Was talking about humans. Ah, yeah, that's all. Yeah. Like, yeah, like.
But this is where.
I said yeah, like last time, the one dude that I was working with, in this, like, every time when we went into the break, the morning break, in the elevator, he was like always looking into the mirror and just made like, oh, you look so good today, like just
But his
talked
efforts
with
led
himself,
nowhere,
and I
he
was like there,
ultimately decided to turn back,
looking
choosing to
like
explore the rest of
garbage.
the area instead. Determined to move forward,
Like, I don't know.
he pushed aside the
It was a
unsettling
lot of
sight of the figures that had been watching him.
I don't know what the hell that was, but something was just staring at me. Right over here. It looked like a person, like a person's face. I just heard something back here. There's people up there watching me.
What was that? Is that a ghost? It's the ghost.
I don't want to be seen by anyone.
It's the ghost rooster.
Because they could call anybody to come back here. Where I'm always being warned as well not to go back here. Because this area is not watched as well. I don't know if you guys remember, but this is the area where I went inside of there's like a tunnel. Where
And like for real, every place looked the fucking same.
looking at me from the inside. I don't like going down this area.
He continued moving through the darkness, unaware that the night
How
was
does
about
he
to
know?
take an even more unsettling turn. Then, just when he least expected it,
I'm
something
kind of
truly
strange
terrifying came
place
into view.
myself right now. Could talk it about hours, but let's go back to camp. Yeah, like in a way that has nothing to do with camping encounters when you think about it.
¿Cómo se llamas?
I was not like even realizing it. How about refund?
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Tú trabajas aquí? No, no quiero, señora. No, señora. Gracias. Me voy, perdóname.
Whether scripted or just really a crazy lady.
She's just saying, mira, look. Gracias, señora, me voy.
Oh no, that's bait.
No, gracias, me voy. Adiós, señora.
Yeah, safe.
She just said, I'll come follow, I'll go with you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave for tonight.
Yeah, safe. Hey, like, dude. Like, he saw, like, other dude before. The dude was going back. he was like already like kind of like looking hostile before, was going back. Perhaps like she's like one of this dude. Then he said like to her, surely, hey, there's one dude with a camera and equipment walking around the graveyard. Let's take advantage on it. Just try to bait him. Because, yeah, like, perhaps like, he didn't saw like her. I don't know, like the dude, like, he's spending so long time there. It's like very risky, like, because, yeah, there's of course like also like perhaps other people.
No, gracias, señora.
The woman persistently urged him to follow her into a dark tunnel, her eerie insistence sending a chill down his spine.
That's fucking
Fear
stupid.
took hold of Frank, and without hesitation,
Come with me
he
to the
bolted
dark
from the area.
spot where no
And with
CCTV
that,
cameras
the video
are.
came to
I
an
heard
abrupt
this
end.
spot is very good.
The moment Frank
There's
realized
like a
the woman
wellness
was
program
following him, and that she
waiting
wasn't
for
alone,
you.
panic set in. Without a second thought, he sprinted away, desperate to put as much distance as possible between himself and that tunnel. This woman wasn't just a lost wanderer. She had a purpose. She had tried to lure him inside, her true intentions hidden behind an unsettling persistence.
Because of that,
Who was
always
she?
have a flamethrower
And
with
what
you
did
guys.
she really want with him? That chilling mystery would remain unanswered.
When a lady like this was also like a crazy
encounters
dude,
can be
doesn't
frightening,
matter.
But at least
Would
spirits
say
can't
like
touch
come
you.
with
The
you
real
to the
danger
tunnel.
lies with the living.
Say hi
You
to
never know
Betty
what
the
they're planning or
flamethrower.
what they might be carrying. Thankfully, Frank's swift
Like
reaction
instantly.
kept him out of harm's way.
Run!
One thing is for sure, he won't be stepping
No,
foot
like,
there
not
again
good idea.
anytime soon. Now, let's continue with the next unsettling
I don't know,
video.
like about like what the fuck.
On March
The video
13,
would be a very big
2024,
nothing
the TikTok
burger.
account Macuzet
Like
uploaded
Lily.
a new video. Known for
If there
sharing
wouldn't be
content
those
from
two
the jungle,
encounters.
capturing dense forests,
Because he was
thrilling
just
adventures,
walking
and
around,
unique
it was like not
experiences.
going a lot.
This post stood out.
But that at the end was now
Documented an
really
encounter
crazy.
unlike anything
Really
the
like
account had
it
ever
felt
shared
not
before.
like scripted.
Something entirely unfamiliar
But it
and
can still.
unexpected. They captured
sounds
the
like
video,
a- like an
Scary
animal.
Forest Run, and throughout the clip, only eerie and unusual sounds from the forest could be heard. The sheer intensity of the sounds was chilling, almost as if someone were screaming right there in the room. The experience
Sounded like a
was
sick
deeply
or hurt
unsettling,
animal.
leaving behind an eerie sense of dread. To this day, the source of those strange noises remains a mystery, one that perhaps is best left unexplored. Were these 5 encounters unsettling? If so, get ready for what's coming next, cause this one for sure will leave you scared.
Last one for tonight.
Meet the creator behind the popular YouTube channel Vlogs, renowned for his gripping explorations of eerie, forgotten places. His adventures take viewers deep into the unknown, from dense, mysterious forests to towering, abandoned skyscrapers frozen in time.
Wow.
With a dedicated
Like, so
following,
ruins
he
like
brings
this is
these
also
haunting
like so-
locations to life through
If they
immersive
could
storytelling
talk like
and
the
cinematic
ruins,
filming.
what they would tell, like
But
what
one
they
fateful day,
like experience.
he would stumble upon
As
a place
before the last,
that held secrets
yeah, like last
far more
before the
disturbing
memes.
than he ever could
Then
have
we have a
imagined.
little bit of meme videos.
On the night of January 21st,
It's nice, please.
2025, set out for another solo exploration, this time deep within a forest in Mayapur. With only his camera in hand, he stood surrounded by the stillness of the night, the silence pressing in from all sides, broken only by the faint rustle of the trees.
और आज मैं खड़ा हूँ रूपनगर के मायावी जंगल में। और भाई जब मैं यहाँ पे आया था ना, तभी यहाँ आके तरफ ना कुछ अजीब सा था, जैसे कि मुझे कोई देख रहा था। मैंने लाइट की तो ना जैसे कुछ चीज वहाँ से गायब हो गई, इसलिए ना बार बार ऐसा लग रहा कि यहाँ पेड़ के पास में कोई देख रहा है।
Traveled to a remote jungle in India, determined to uncover the truth behind its eerie reputation. According to local accounts, people once lived in the area, but were forced to leave by higher authorities due to reports of disturbing supernatural occurrences. After their removal, the place was abandoned, rarely visited by outsiders. Those who did venture in spoke of an overwhelming sense of unease, as if something unnatural lingered in the air. Many also claimed the site had been used for black magic rituals, leaving visitors shaken and
Tomorrow,
terrified
I need
every
to
time they
stop
set foot there.
before
Om started the video by
7 in the
announcing his
morning.
challenge, testing
Because they're
himself
gonna
to see how many hours he could endure
shut
in
down
the
the
eerie jungle.
electricity, and I should like shut off my computer or just unplug it even when they're like working, or just, or should, I think shut off. I think when it's shut off, then it doesn't break or so when they just do something at the electricity. But yeah, like that I'm not like until 8 awake or streaming still, and then suddenly like stream turns off and my computer's broke.
A few moments into the video, Om gave viewers a glimpse of the dense jungle before proceeding to set up camp right in the heart of the forest.
Yeah, I really like it's
However,
not challenge.
what
It's
happened
mandatory,
next
and I need
left
to
him
do it.
completely shaken.
हेलो 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 कोई है आवाज उस तरफ से आ
And
रही
it
है।
seems that it's
जैसे
really
कि
like
मेरी आवाज
arriving
नहीं कर
this
रहा, देखो,
week.
सुनना। कोई है
I really hope so.
ओम क्या कोई सुन रहा है
Because then it will be.
He heard a voice responding to him, echoing through the darkness. But as he kept calling out, something even more terrifying unfolded.
दोस्त ना मैंने क्या लाइट उठाया है और यहाँ जो ये पेड़ है ना यहाँ पे इसके इस पेड़ के पीछे वहाँ जैसे मैंने कपड़े पहने सेम और वैसे ही मेरी हाइट का एक लड़का था भाई उसको देखने और मैं डर के क्या खड़ा है
Oh, it's a graveyard, huh? Is it?
कोई दिखाई तो नहीं रहा है
Or is it just
कोई है
a new tree school?
भाई चप्पल पड़ी हुई यहाँ पे और कोई लड़का था जस्ट इधर की तरफ पता नहीं कहाँ गया
Suddenly, he saw himself standing in the forest, a sight that left him utterly confused. He couldn't comprehend what was happening, but before he could process it, something even more terrifying occurred, shaking him to his core.
Landy?
मैं फटाफट ना आग जला देता हूँ क्योंकि जंगली जानवर की आवाज आ रही है आग से वो दूर रहते हैं तो फटाफट भाई ये क्या था समझ नहीं आया
Oh, fuck.
He saw himself standing in the forest, a sight
Okay,
that
let's
left
see.
him utterly
What was that?
confused. He couldn't comprehend what was happening, but before he could process it,
I don't know.
something even more
It
terrifying
seems also more
occurred,
like
shaking him to his
a social experiment.
मैं फटाफट ना आग जला देता हूँ क्योंकि जंगली जानवर की आवाज आ रही है आग से वो दूर रहते हैं
Bigfoot.
तो फटाफट
He was doing vacation. Why was there a cut?
भाई ये क्या था समझ नहीं आया जैसे कोई है आसपास
Sus? I mean, no. I believe in it.
समझ नहीं आ रहा यार मैं आग जलाता हूँ
Despite the unsettling events unfolding around him, Om tried to push his fear aside and focus on making it through the night. Determined to continue, he went ahead with setting up the campfire, all while remaining on high alert, fully aware that something strange was lurking in the darkness.
फाइनली आग जल गई है अपना मैं बैठा हूँ और देखते हैं बट और बार बार ना इधर से वो आवाज़ें जो आती वो सब आ रही हैं फिलहाल मैं यहाँ बैठा हूँ और भाई फिलहाल अभी
But he was-
उतना
it's creepy, but it's not legit. Like it's yeah, implemented audio like. Yeah, like you hear also
Suddenly,
you
he
hear
heard the
also in the
sound of a
background
woman
you
cry,
hear city
followed
noises.
by a piercing
Like it's
scream.
not that far in the
It
jungle.
felt almost unreal.
I
Yet
would
this
say
was
it's at
exactly
the
what the
like
forest
at
was
the edge
infamous
of the
for.
jungle.
Its unsettling
Lol.
and eerie atmosphere.
The crying was so much editing. Yeah, like it feels already like it's not. You hear something like Peter Griffin, like just laughing.
Was absolutely terrified. It felt as if the place was truly haunted, with each event unfolding more disturbingly than the last, growing increasingly terrifying with
Or
every
camel
passing
laugh.
moment.
When camels are laughing, it's so fucking hilarious. They're laughing so nicely. There was some animal, and you hear the crying before. It was an animal. Don't be so harsh to Granny. Granny comes to this remote place at night to let out her frustration, and you just call her an animal? Fucking disgraceful. Good imitation. Even if I never heard a camel laugh, the camels are really laughing like this. It's crazy. It's crazy. And also they're making like sounds like ha ha. Like the camels are great. We're gonna watch a nice camel sound video after this.
ओ भाई हो रहा हो गया अरे हर एक मिनट में लाइट्स सिस्टम करता हूँ
Oh, the breathing. Good old friend. The heavy breathing.
नहीं कुछ होता भाई ये तो ओ भाई यार बहुत पास से आ गया मैं तो तक नहीं स्कूल गया और मैं जूता तो निकल रहा है मैं गिर जाऊँगा और ये आवाज़ देखो
By this point, had reached his limit. He couldn't take it anymore. Overwhelmed with fear, he abandoned his tent and ran for his life, desperate to escape whatever was lurking in the darkness. Though fled the location, one chilling question lingered.
For a passenger,
who was behind that eerie
for
sound?
someone that sees it from the outside, you see just a random dude
or maybe
just
it was
recording
simply
himself
an attempt to scare him off.
And just walking like
to this day, the mystery of that night remains unsolved. Ghosts may be unnerving, but they
pretending
can't
that
cause
he
real
hears
harm.
something and then just
The same
running
can't be
away.
said for
Yeah,
people whose intentions are often unknown
like from
and
the
unpredictable.
outside looking, that would be scary as fuck.
Never had to
I
face
would
that
be also
uncertainty.
like,
His quick thinking and swift
what is going on
actions
here?
ensured his
Honey,
safe
let's
escape.
turn around.
One thing is
Trail
certain: he
equals
won't dare
bullshit.
return to that place again. That's
It was
all
not
for
that
today,
far
folks.
off. Like you
If
heard
wanna
the
see
acid
more of
noises.
this creepy content, click on the
That was a good
video
video.
on screen.
Like, of course, we had some fakey ones or so, but it was still a good video. Like, also a lot to talk. Like, here and there, I'm so sorry for always stopping, but yeah, like, I hope you enjoyed also this video as well. Just much love, like, for Creepy Vids. Just always, like, support if you like also the video. And just check, yeah, like, the channel out from Creepy Vids. I really quickly, like, look up for like a camel love video. Camel, Elmo. The camel love needs to be now here. Okay, wait. Camel laughing at Sphinx? What? Oh, okay, that's an advertisement. It's a Camel cigarettes advertisement from 1992. Am I allowed to show that now even? Yeah, it's not like a form advertisement, it's not. But damn, that's crazy. From 1992, that feels also like Jurassic, like. Like I'm 1998, like. Don't like, look at this face. Can this camel lie to you? It's like from Germany. Is it on German? No, not like the video that I wanted. That was an advertisement. Hey, like that's unbelievable. Already like the secret advertisement. What the fuck did happen with this camel? What the fuck are we watching right now? What? What? Cursed 80s commercial. What?
Attention.
But firstly, I want like to listen to Camel Off. That was so ridiculous. Look, I was exactly like remembering this video, like it's also the first one that pops up 15 years ago. Holy shit. This poor camel! Leave him alone! He don't want to get tickled. Don't want to enjoy the tickle session. But what is now like with the cursed 80s commercial?
Pepsi drinkers, introducing the new taste of Coca-Cola. The best Coca-Cola ever. That's all I'm going to say. In fact, that's all I have to say. No more words.
What is happening?
This stuff is great.
Are you hearing something?
I'm sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's only on one side. It's only on the right side. So you guys hear it too loud. I don't hear it. By me, it's like completely like off. Is it?
Just can't buy a better chance.
This I hear now. Okay, here I hear also.
What makes people all over America break down and cry like this? Call 1-900-9099-CRY and hear it for yourself. $2 for the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute.
Now good, okay.
Ask your parents before you call. 1-900-9099-CRY.
Someone is smoking over there.
Something we cats would never do.
Filling their lungs with thick, dark hair.
What a disgusting thing to do.
Cats have 9 lives with 8 to spare. Humans have 1.
With none.
I have to get ready for bed. Thank you for the stream. See you next time. Much love, and bitches, much love like for being here. And also sleep well, sweet dreams. See you surely like next time in the next streams. Just big kisses.
The Christmas Seal people.
Brenda Vaccaro for Playtex tampons.
I think it's important to know the facts about tampons, to use them intelligently, and to know what you're doing. Let me tell you why I like Playtex best. Only Playtex tampons have a double-layered design. I like that. And Playtex knows we're not all the same or want the same kind of tampons, so you can choose the one that's right for you. I like that too. And I like knowing you just can't buy a better tampon protection than Playtex tampons or Playtex deodorant tampons.
It's already like...
Playtex, a name I can count.
It feels like a fever dream right now. It absolutely feels like a fever dream. What the fuck is going on?
Everybody ordering a large pizza. Who does this gets 20 game tokens free.
Is that FNAF? No, like
a new calendar with over $100 worth of coupons. 20 free tokens, just like this. This big cheese is all hot.
Of course I killed them. I just aimed, shot, and killed those little creeps myself.
New faster killing Black Flag ant and roach killer kills with an exterminator-proven ingredient.
Their kind deserve to die.
Black Flag.
Whoa!
Please give us a pound.
No!
Or we'll have to pull the trigger.
No! No!
Jordache Basics.
What happened to him?
He's been hurt.
He's probably drunk.
No, we have to get help. I don't think we should move him.
Leave him down.
We just saw him. Quick, give me your jacket. Hurry, hurry. Mike, wake up. Wake it up.
Like instantly lol. Yeah, for you guys. What? There's no symmetry. Yeah, like she was also like, no. That was fucking cruel. I'm so baffled. What happened in the 80s back then?
And IV drug users were being killed by AIDS. But now we know every one of us could be devastated by it. The fact is, over 50,000 men, women, and children now carry the AIDS virus. That in 3 years, nearly 2,000 of us will be dead. That if not stopped, it could kill more Australians than World War II. But AIDS can be stopped, and you can help stop.
Like, it's yeah good to spread awareness about like that, but it's strange way to. Who had this idea?
Celebrate your birthday with pepperoni and Sylvester Stallion at the Pizza Planet. For $5.50 per person, you'll get pizza, pop, game tokens, and an ice cream sundae. Plus a special pepperoni and a visit with Sylvester.
Oh no, I'm not going there.
Everyone at your party will receive a ticket good at any Buffalo Stallions home game too. 10 or more in your party.
The mascot looks like a serial killer.
So have your best birthday ever at the Pizza Planet.
Now, back to our program.
Well, this gives more like Lost Media vibes. What the f... What the actual fuck?
Would you give a cigarette to your unborn child?
Dude, I like the cigarettes advertisement. I can't believe this is crazy.
Don't smoke.
Call 453-4500 for further information.
Welcome to the House of
Oh my
Enfield's
oh
unique
my
Cantonese
gosh.
and Szechuan restaurant. Enjoy the atmosphere at the House of Tang while you sip an exotic cocktail. Tempt yourself with an appetizer or savor lunch and dinner specialties from
That
Tang's
seems
ample menu.
normal.
The House of Tang also features a banquet room for holiday parties and gatherings. Experience the House of Tang today for the finest in Cantonese and Szechuan cuisine.
Hi,
Huh?
folks. This is Don from Don's Guns. Have I
What was there like strange? Yeah, okay, it was a little bit shitty like quality.
But if you'll come in now and join my range, either north or south, I'll give you an American-made gun worth $80 as
Anti-Sig ads had a totally free card. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy shit.
folks. I just love to sell guns.
It's a fine day, people open windows, they leave their houses just for a short while. They walk by the grass and they look at the grass, they look at the sky. It's going to be a fine night tonight, it's going to be a fine day tomorrow.
Can you buy for 10 cents these days?
Well, like, this is the most obscure fever dream I have right now. Like, what's going on? I have like the feeling my brain is on standby right now. Like, it's not processing. Like, what's it? What is going with the mascots?
So come to Dimes and Critters in the 5 Mile Shopping Center for a great value and a great time.
All those mascots, automatrons, are giving like so FNAF Freddy's.
With spooky, scary, frightening, horrible masks. And to make up for a startling transition, create your own costumes from Bart's selection of masks and accessories. And Bart has everything to transform your home into a haunted mansion for the big night. Evil decorations to wall hanging.
Arts displays 78th and North and now a new.
Okay, that was a Halloween. That was a Halloween ad. They wanted like to be spookier, but the other haven't been Halloween ads. They have been in general like.
And my old lady and I were going to split anyway. And running out of money, that's not the worst thing. You can always get more. But they didn't understand me. I was having a good time. I was on top of the world. I was invincible. And then one day, I just wasn't.
Cocaine kills. It strips life down to the bone. Get help.
What the fuck?
But they're not in their graves, and they're not walking the night. They're in the phone lines, and they've got your number. Want theirs? Dial 1-900-490-DEAD. Randomly selected callers get to talk to me live in the flesh. When you reach me, you'll wish you never called.
Only $2 per call? What? What? No FaceTime. FaceTime. Where's the FaceTime? I feel like a really like Generation Z, Z or so. Oh my gosh.
Until one day she met a partner who'd stay with her for the rest of her life.
Like, I'm too young for those things back then. And also like all the cartoons of back then, the 90s cartoons. But I'm also too old for the new shit. Like, I'm so in the middle state. Like, it's so bad. Like, 1998 is not very... I need to say I appreciate to be born in front of the 2 millennia. But yeah, like, so... It's like so in between of the generations. I don't know.
Viper. No one dares come close.
For information in a brochure, call 1-800-677-9999.
What the fuck? Like, it's suddenly like just so a cut, and then it's so extreme dark. Look, I thought the advertisements of nowadays are shit. But I think the advertisements have been always shit. Trust me, we always feel between two generations. Really? Yeah, okay. Okay, when you also say that already also. I think it's just always like, in every, like, by all 10 years, like in 10 years happen so many different things that defines like the 90s or the 80s, 70s or so. Yeah, like it's, yeah, I see that.
Driving in from the suburbs and their daddy's
I'm just happy that I could still like see animes and like on normal TV, like on the public TV, and all the cartoons or so. I'm very happy about that.
They'll be back. Damn straight. Them trying to tell me they can take it or leave it. Did you see those little punks, man? They're gonna be the first ones to take it or leave it. Yeah.
Today the generations are watching like on those channels where I watched back then, like animes. They watch like X Diaries or so. Like no hate on those shows, but yeah, like X Diaries is like just about people that do party in Ibiza or in Mallorca or so, and like it's giving like the kiddos already like the most, just go party, do no only party. It was just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, that was very cursed. A Microsoft Sam. It just like that was a journey. Just check his channel out. I say now also, like, if you're interested in more, I say now like 80s commercials or also like 2010 commercials. Check his channel out. But my brain is like, it's like, it's just porridge, like right now. Damn, eh? That was a journey. Normal TV, don't you feel us? These ads were normal? Hey, like the ads, like nowadays the ads are yeah also like already so shitty and also like so putting an illusion up, like when it's about an app, and you see like how the app is like going in the commercial, in the ad, and then you're just downloading it and it's just like fully a different game. Like back then they didn't have like those tools for making like the advertisements like with the design, whether like when it's like just like showing like something, a diagram or so, just making a like edit, like we can edit, I think edit was the word I searched, like nowadays we can edit, yeah, like the advertisement, put special effects in, or yeah, like have different tools for making it, yeah, like just make different commercials as back then. Back then they had, yeah, like limited tools, just like back then the newest shit. And yeah, like you see, like still some of them have been not changing, like also like the same structure as nowadays, but also like the cursed ones now, that was very cursed. Like the lady with the long neck, what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Also the dog with the gun. The kiddo with the cigarette. I'm fucking baffled. I almost never watch TV when it comes. I'm fascinating about the life ads try to sell. Like we have here in, or had like a show, the best commercials of all time, and there was only like advertisements running, just but really good ones. That was also like very interesting, but like the normal advertisement, I'm so annoyed about that. It's always so annoying. Like it's just like, yeah, like pushing like an advertisement in your face. They're selling too much lies about happiness, yeah, like a lot, or just like implying a problem that is not like most of the times, yeah, like yeah. It's like selling strategies in a ways. Yeah, it's really like it. I would say we go into unusual memes. I would also say, I think it's not 4 videos this time. Yeah, it's only unusual memes has only 1. Perhaps Man I'm Dead has like 2 or so. No, Kermit. Oh no, Kermit. Oh, Man I'm Dead doesn't have? What? No. Okay, that I didn't expect that. Yeah, okay, then we have like only one video. Then I would say after this, here's the other one. Perhaps we didn't saw that this one. Like it doesn't show. Yeah, then we watch also the other one. Oh yeah, okay, the other one is like long. Yeah, now then we go into this one, and then at the end we make just a talk round. Yeah. And so when do you start playing Skyrim? Like tonight? Like, yeah, after the memes, I would say now, like, I play tomorrow Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah. I really hope, like, there, like, it seems the outfit is not, like, arriving tomorrow instantly, because it's now, like, it arrived at customs. I guess it will arrive in the next days or just next week. Like, I really look forward to it. Please, only 2 or 3 hours. Like, in the next 2 hours, yeah, then we're gonna... Just much love. Just big kiss, like, for still, like, everyone that is at the moment here. Or just narking. Just big kisses. Hey, let's go into it. If you hee hee haha, you're gone. This is the challenge. Let go. Just trying to play Call of Duty. I'm looking forward for Skyrim tomorrow. We have like a lot of story time. Like I'm finished with exploring. We only need to go like through dungeons and do story missions. Perhaps we finish like even like the mod. Oh shit! Can chicken fly like naturally? Can they fly? No, I'm out. I just laughed. But the doggo looked the doggo looked perfectly. The doggo. Yes, yeah, okay. Just because like for I think that happened already to everyone. Like walking into a door or a pillar pole.
It's happened.
Like most of the times I didn't saw like the chicken flying, but it's I guess like because they yeah like just yeah like made it impossible for the chicken to fly. But yeah, like I can see that they can fly, just like the wild chicken or so. Just not very high or far too long. Yeah, I see that also like with the proportions of the body to the wings. I see that like also. Perhaps like the original chicken could like fly better, but we surely like the Mac pickle.
So we got
Poor kiddo. What is happening? What is happening? No, the snowman.
Как работать в таких условиях, блядь?
Was that the AI?
About to try my smoothie. Very good.
And he was gone. That would be terrifying to see tons of chicken fly in the sky. Yeah, just T-Rexes. Everywhere T-Rexes, mini T-Rexes flying around.
So whatever it is on YouTube playlist, and there's a sense that sound and frequency has an impact on us, and this is just taking it.
Watching turtles on the beach. I don't give a fuck. I
Is
want
that the new way of doing podcasts? What's going on with the rooster? What was going on there? No, monkey explode. Chicken jockey.
I'm gonna teach you a really cool thing.
Don't
to
do
with
that.
Leftover soup you might not have thought of.
Intruders! A wild raccoon appeared. He comes from the heater. Damn, turn the heat up.
In water hose. Okay.
Damn, out of the heater comes a raccoon right now. Out. Bro, what of shrews did you eat? Like,
never use these brooms. They damage your
no, for real. There's really like.
Tend to damage your paint a bit.
Yo, as if the car was also like trying to get some. Oh. So, like RC cars are very cool. What happened there?
Oh shit.
Is that an android?
Hey, Nori. Huh? What do you think? Do you think anything? Do you have thoughts? Do you think about stuff? You just smile. You just smile and don't think.
Why would they just waste that? My truck's unparked.
You ever look at
This
your
dog was
person
so cute.
and think to
He
yourself,
was just
wow.
happy. Greg's? As if, hey, like for real? Believe me or not, but I have the feeling the animals are evolving also slowly. Like for real. And we are like making steps backwards. What was that for a video? What? And like the animals are just like starting to do shit like they never did. They really like adapt to us, and we are just, yeah, we're being us, I guess. But it's also it's great to be us, I would say, or not? Hey, easier than you think. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. We're not evolving how animals would. Like, if we're evolving, then it's like tiny steps. But yeah, like crows developed like a strategy to, yeah, like to crack the nuts. Just lay the nuts on the street and wait until like a car is driving like by and just like crushing it while driving on it. And then they get like just the inside of the nut. It's just so fucking smart. I really love like how some animals are just, yeah, really like they're seeing exploitation by some certain patterns from us, how we live, and they just exploiting really it. I would say we go still into the next one.
Look at the shit on my car. Have you seen my car?
We can. Oh shit. Okay.
Just a little bit, not too long.
What the fuck?
But yeah, like crazy. Hmm? Throwing out ins knee.
Steve.
I saw it on a TikTok. Some kid did it.
Dads, I guess.
Thank goodness they locked down this drill so no one could take it. No.
What's going on in the shower there? Oh. But they set him up. They set him up like he was already recording it.
What a fucking motor. What a rig. I see a thing that a touch told me about talking.
Hey man, what's going on in here? You skipping? Oh, nah, it's a long story. Let me see your hall pass.
Alright, fucker. You're lucky you missed.
Hey kid, don't ever
Yo,
let
damn.
it get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead.
Yo, sick.
Up and teach them instead of handing them a freaking packet, yo. There's kids in here who don't learn like that. They need to learn face to face.
AI is crazy, eh?
Because I'm pointing out the obvious.
Murph, left-handed anger, left-handed anger.
Just another day, gonna move my car. Oh, what's this? We buy jump. Oh man.
No, why you did that? Like, no, that's like even better. Are you left-handed? I have like here and there. Like I'm using the right hand more and also to write, but I use also the left hand as well. Like I used my left hand back then more, but yeah, like with writing and everything than with right hand. But I'm still using left, like just for eating or like cigarette also smoking. But I have the fork in the right hand and the knife in the left hand. No. I sad. He was instantly like sliding. Fish when the aquarium glass break. Oh, it's not holding. Oh, that's.
This isn't gonna work. No. No. I've committed a crime. I just made a Venn diagram out of 2 tortillas.
Yes. My
What
favourite
the
date.
fuck?
Saturday, the 2nd of November. Good.
Excuse me. Can I go first? Okay.
Huh? That looked like fun.
Davis, what is this? What does this do in your fancy car?
Oh my gosh, I'm planning it!
Pay flow.
I didn't order an Uber.
She ordered pizza and she ordered it with nothing on it. And it's just bread.
Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Y'all got us up and got us down. Ain't got
Hey, hey, that's like so stupid, boy.
Excuse me, sir. You can't park there.
That is a sin. That's a sin. When you just make a pizza without like, yeah, okay, when you just order it, then yeah, okay. Because pizza bread is also fucking delicious.
What did you just say to me?
The mushroom killed me. The mushroom killed me. The mushroom was singing like nicely.
Alright, I'll tell you from the beginning. So, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Not that
far. Okay, not that far, my bad.
Wow, look at the sugar count on this.
It's massive. You know what else is massive?
Whoa. No. Oh, that was just a sticker. I would be also like falling for it.
At the end of the day, Ronnie, I am a man. A man who's gay. You like?
Are you okay?
I just found out girls get periods, and they have to pay for tampons. Oh, shit. You fucker. No!
He's just like walking away.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Damn, destroyed. That was really a trick shot.
Let's go! I don't think I'm playing this game right. I'm dead.
What? He had like such a long list. You don't know what
Let's take a look around the British Museum Gallery until we find a stolen artifact. Let's go. Thanks for watching.
Is it pooping?
Bro, if you can't eat chill like this.
Oh. Respect Karen curves, please. Like Karen is like just sitting on my lap nicely.
When I buy one of these, bro, it's because I'm done.
Oh?
Everybody, bro.
What is that
me?
for
I
a
say to
car?
myself, bro, I'm getting one of these, bro. You feel me? Shit is a one-seater.
Dr.
Who you know with a
Seuss?
fucking one-seater? And it go 85.
Like nice, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I'm copping one of these.
Oh
What's
god.
that called?
Hey, like
A Dr. Seuss.
Mike has problems right now.
Joo, toimiks Apple Pay kanssa?
Oh, with the apple.
Doesn't this look like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age?
Yeah,
It's just a reflection from
that's true.
like my plates or something. What the heck?
It's really like this.
Check
It's
out
really
these
sad.
brand new volume buttons that I've got on the side. How cool is that? It must be like a new feature or something. I've never really seen them before.
It's all when I see this shit. Hi, my name's Christian. I'm here to help. Just let me know. Hello, I am happy to be here, and so is my husband. Hello, I am her husband, and I am not happy to be here at all. Thank you very much. Hello, if you need any help, I can help you. Look, just happy to be here, dude. Just let me know if you need anything, man. Man, I just got out. That's all I could do.
Oh man.
Hey, can you call me back? I'm sleeping.
When you just imitate like everyone.
I don't feel
They're
good.
not for volume. Good luck. Yeah,
Love you.
it's. Oh.
Dude, it worked, bro. I told you, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, man. We got this, dude.
How old are you two? 18. 18. Twins, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's the oldest? Who was born first? Who was born first?
So what's your mark, man? How did you get it too?
Leave me alone, man.
You've done this too many times, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
Assalamualaikum.
It just opened the door. I can't believe that. That's also kind of cute.
Babe. Hey, babe. Hello? It's like, it doesn't make sense. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do that.
Nathan!
That wasn't me, it was Asteroid Destroyer.
Oh, it's okay, baby.
It was me. It was
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Just a tiger outside, like crazy. Yeah, better not to open it.
You can't tell me that Toyota engineers didn't do this shit on purpose.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that was smooth.
What I will ask you though is, give me one more day. I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not asking you for a year. Can you give me one more day?
Like, the speech was not even that bad. Like,
Now poetry.
the horse is really.
By Gary.
Yeah. Nigga. Celebrities that would let babysit my kids if I had any.
Not so pale.
You're on it.
Today's snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. One of 3
This video
inches of
kills me
snow fell
also.
in Seattle and other areas.
Can you play Skibbity Toilet?
No. 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 The world is fucked, guys. We're gone. We have no chance.
I knew better than this shit. What the hell type of shit am I?
The world has changed forever.
Why am I doing these activities?
What?
Go.
I thought he would be so like being swallowed from the snow. That, to have this recall is crazy. What is she doing? What? Is he sleeping like this?
I'm sure he's...
Looks funny, eh?
Hold up.
But yeah, like it's surely more comfortable for him.
It's RGB, motherfucker.
Bro is not risking it. What? Ah, because of like slipping. I see that. Oh no, don't. It was so obviously something
Good morning, Uncle Good.
like this.
Have you got ID on you?
I left my eye at home. Do you want to see my D?
Nah, sorry. I'm good.
Keep the change.
Gorgeous! That's not it.
He broke the code. He hacked the matrix. Why do you need I when you have a D like Lily?
Go watch me, go.
Alright, now take your shoe off. Take it out. Now why'd you do that for?
So I can get in and out of Publix without having to put my shoes on.
This old phone. People really used to.
I like when flip phones are nice.
I don't care about you anymore.
Sometimes you need to stop.
The flip phones back then. Hey, like the flip phones era was also something.
So
like
let
every
me get a takeaway box.
Monday.
Which one is it?
Ja. Monday or ja. What means Monday
Let me
ja?
get a takeaway box.
Don't think that understood the sentence.
Man, you're supposed to take the coleslaw out of the bowl.
Sorry, I was typo.
Cheers, Nando's.
No problem.
I can't believe you've done that.
My wife always said she was gonna murder me.
Hey, like for real, I'm like also romantical and everything, but I'm like also like when it comes to this, I'm like
to say that it was definitely a scary sight.
Now I was just going to Taco
this
Bell.
this is
and then
would
I
be
hear some
also
gunshots,
fucking
and I'm
too much,
alright,
like always.
I guess Taco Bell can wait.
Had to create the extra room in my fridge for all these savings. Show me your fridge and I tell you how you are.
Is that me?
No, it's nice.
When your dad sends the family group chat a video
Well, after
of your
23 years, he had a good run, but I guess he gave up the ghost. Ah, shit.
Tweet. Monday, I'm now jealous of Karen. Oh no. Yeah, like Karen. Like I'm like here and there, like especially when I'm not feeling like that good. I'm cuddling with Karen. She's like always like Karen is so soft. Just much love. Like I thought firstly you would write something like
Hey, this bathroom just got
like
me the hardest I've ever been got.
on French.
I'm so
What is like
mad.
Monday again?
I had to pee so fucking bad, bro.
Lundi. Lundi? No.
Ever seen someone with more keychains than me?
What was Monday again, like on French?
5 pounds.
Why? Lundi. Okay, then I had like or Lundi.
She's got
No,
a sliding
la.
door.
I think it's la.
And this was her solution.
Wait, I'm writing quickly. That I can hear.
Making out me on a date.
Holy shit.
That was a very seductive face.
Very sexy.
Yeah, Lundi. Okay. Okay, I had to write in my mind. Huh?
You're not afraid it's gonna break?
Monday, yeah, like because of La Lune. Yeah, we have like the same, yeah, like on German, Montag, and Mond is like Lune, la Lune. But like, you have like la Lune, and on German it's der Mond, and der is like the male article.
We're 6 months into the year, and I just.
It's like it's just changed gender in a way.
What? You got 11 months left. What?
That the sample contains no more than one unmarketable tomato. No more than one unmarketable tomato.
Oh no, this is like this shitty thing.
So you can stand up and cook.
Oh shit!
Ah.
Let me find you.
I feel that. Now I know what he meant. He's just sitting there, watching.
Man, I wish I had more light.
Heard you got deported, dude. Bye.
Young boys.
Wait a minute. Like a football group here from Swiss is called the Young Boys. Was it like football stuff? I mean, like, yeah, like for the US, like soccer. I know. Holy shit, that was smooth. Hey, Granny has to move, or Auntie. Praise it. I like it's slowly time to dress on like, yeah, like my PJs. Where I just bought like at Halloween. Oh, finally. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm smoking one cigarette, guys. I'm totally... It was Young Boys from Bern. Ah, yeah, then it is like the group that I was thinking. Yeah, the Young Boys. eBay. Okay, wait, I put it quickly.
What you want to do? Tell me what you want to do. What we gonna do now?
Leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Why? Give me one reason why I should leave.
Cause I'm a prick.
Just only one last cigarette.
No one has an excuse for not having a Halloween costume this year, okay? I've had 3 Halloween costumes fall through. I'm still out here making it work. Look at this. Look. Girl. And look at this. Lipstick stays on.
Don't know what you did wrong?
PJs, yeah, the PJs are returning. The spooky PJs.
No.
Just...
You don't know what you did.
Oh. I think this will fit them.
Bro. You took the Target basket.
Not.
Just nicely like this here. With nice like the Halloween stuff. The PJs are always behind of Karen. Karen is like protecting them. You do that very good.
Oh no, help me.
Told my husband it was 3 dudes on the car and they wouldn't move.
Babe, it's 3 dudes on the car and I can't get them to move. Can you come help me?
the dude takes it very good. Cutest outfit of all time, much love. Yeah, like I also love this one so much. But sadly it was like instantly getting colder when I got it. I couldn't like wear it that often. Except, yeah. Hmm? Here and there the algorithm is strange. What? Yo bro, how did we become friends? Us? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this cutie. Like Mortal Kombat music. Or Street Fighter.
Ciao, scusa, che canzone stai ascoltando? Ok, grazie.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is so crazy. Hey guys, we had like the video before where the dude was here like pouring the sauce fully on his like plate, but we had like a different angle. That was now completely, look, surely like one of those had, oh no, it's the other. Like it looked like that one of, perhaps like he is still recording. Because it happens now from the other side. It could be that he was recording. I thought already like it was the same like situation but at a different angle.
Why is this starfish caked up on a Thursday afternoon?
Thick. Damn.
Fun hammer fact. If you flip the hammer head towards you, or the other way too, the hammer flips normally. However, if you flip the hammer sideways, the hammer will rotate in the air. This is because the hammer is a stupid idiot.
Yeah, like true. What can a hammer do? Like he's just hammering. Stop hammer time. But nothing else. Can a hammer pay your bills? No. Can a hammer travel to the moon? No. Yeah, okay, no, that yeah. But not on its own. Can a hammer do the math homework? I guess not. Stupid.
People ask me, David, how the hell do you run for so long?
Damn.
And many people think I am just built different, but all I really do is just tape a stick to my head and hang a piece of fried chicken at the end, so I never stop running for it. The fuck you staring at?
Is that like Queen? Yo, they have all the cars. That's fucking cool. No, yeah. Hammers are stupid.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Walking into my room
That sounds
to
like a
add
Disney
to my
movie
rock
star.
collection, and so I put this one down, and I picked up this here rocking horse, and I was looking at its head when all of a sudden, I thought a mother effing tarantula was gonna get me. But no, babe. It was just my Tupoctopus. My toddler must have put him down here.
What is going on with the people sometimes? Like I don't consider myself like as normal. I'm like also like here and there like crazy, but hey, like like I'm just like everyone their own. How do you like get to stuff like this? I guess like doing your own, but still like too many questions.
He goes by Dill, though. You can just say Dill.
What's his last name?
Dill.
Dill Doe. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Man said Charlie Chaplin. That's crazy. Why you
He realized it while he said it.
telling me? Oh, God. Oh, my days, fam. Just play it safe.
Is Charlie Chaplin still alive? Doggos, eh?
Plus salad from Trader Joe's, you know. Smells like a little stinky fart, but it tastes really good. I had to.
Gosh, I got me.
You got shade. You done burnt the flavor out of that pizza. Bro. you don't be that hungry, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, but hey, like to be honest, it's not that bad. It's like just eating a whole pie.
I have class in 6 hours, dude, and you're squirming around in your bed for some fucking reason. Why are you squirming your feet around like someone's trying to tickle your fucking poopa?
What? Oh, that's for salsa.
Look at how fucking aggressive this elevator is. Look, I'm not going to hell, bitch. No.
No, I would also.
What? Hold on. Watch this. Bitch, you gonna get the fuck in or what? Absolutely not.
Mark, attend her. What is your favorite drug, sir?
Methamphetamine, sir!
Guys, look at my room.
Yeah. No, like I hope he's doing good. Like, as like for those, I need to say for those people that are getting like away from crack, meth, or heroin, huge respect. Like it's so hard. This is something so like when you don't take it or so, like people that are in there, they are suffering so much. Like when they want to stop and can't, and the body's just like fully, like there where I was working, like by this engineering place. In the near was like a methadone place where they sent like all the patients that want to stop with heroin, and yeah, like it was scary to like see that the people have been like kind of so like drained of their like life motivation and everything. It was so sad. Like when I was going down for smoking, like in front of like just the place, I had like so many talks like with like a lot of them, and it was like heartbreaking because most of them have been like just like kind, nice, but you felt like it was just like a shell of them. Oh shit, but you know this will not like melt. you know that the ice cream will not melt, like in the time you're gonna eat it. Or it was so cold, frozen. No. Hmm? Yeah.
It's a bit chilly out today. I think I'll put my jumper
Oh,
on.
that was so much like.
Oh. Fucking frozen jumper. Yes, lad.
Damn.
Back up.
No.
I'll set up the handshake.
Oh, come on.
Now curl. Go Marines!
Yeah, okay, come on. The last 6 minutes we still get.
That's not right.
Trades workers never stop working, even on vacation. The friend that can't do shots. Bro was so close. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that so hard, so much.
Yes, sir. First bite.
That's a green flag, like Lily. Arm wrestle, let's go. It's like, sweetheart, you have so soft hands. Like, let's go. What did you say? Oh man, ey. And I was surely like scared for him quickly.
I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining star, my guiding light, my.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
No, thank you. I'm so sorry. We're just friends.
Oh, okay. Thank
We have here had for a while like also like ladies that wanted like to sell roses, and here is that kind of like not allowed, and it was very scammy.
Officers, would you guys like a little Coke?
Man, we're doing this roof inspection, and you get to see a bunch of... Hey, my boy. What's up, my boy? Hey, give me a right. Down me up, boy. Down me up. Hell yeah.
Damn! He just flapped.
I know what's wrong with it.
High flap.
You ever want to know how fucking thick ice is? Just stand on it. It's actually thick. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
It's coming in.
Oh! From this point on, we never saw Joe. Eh?
Hello, boys.
this way.
Out-freak
I'm
the
gonna take
freak.
my pants off in 5, 4,
1.
What?
You know, black people. No,
But it's a fucking long charger, damn. That's kind of funny. That's a that's a creative idea.
Ugh, finally home from work.
What
hey,
is
Jen,
going
what's
on?
for dinner? Oh, shit. Yo, what are you watching?
I'm a. Ma.
Oh
where you going
no.
looking like Jeepers Creepers? Ma. Mama. Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get
Want coffee in the front?
The laugh.
Whatever you need to do about protocol. Just let me know if it's too tight, all right? I can't breathe.
Yes, sir.
He's just like trolling around the grandpa. Huh? We saw that like right before. No. Oh, I thought it would be cement or like concrete.
You said what? What is it?
No, funny old guy, yeah, like he was teasing them instantly.
No.
Is everything drenched in water or in her coffee?
My God.
Oh, this is so shitty. When something like this is happening. What does he find?
Yeah, you fool.
Was that a landmine? He's eating the glove. Yeah, we saw that also like already. That was like also those 42 minutes have been gone like this also. But I need to say the other was more a fever dream. That was 7 minutes, like just pure fever dream. But also like very enjoyable. Yeah, guys. I would say I call it here totally. It was big kisses. Like, thank you so much for like being here, chatting with me, lurking in the background. Also like for the people on YouTube, like if you watched it until now, also like to you guys, just big kisses like for supporting. I saw lately there was like a lot like going on also on YouTube and like a lot joined. Just big kisses. Like I hugely appreciate it. And yeah, like I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or yeah, if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day as well. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Like tomorrow's Tuesday, should like be normal time, but I really like I eat I think perhaps like a knoppers or a snack or so like at the end. Or after the stream now, and then I go instantly like sleep. Because yesterday, or yeah, like yesterday I was going on point, but I was still a little bit awake, and I slept like until 6 p.m. It was a while. Yeah, like I looked at tomorrow I'm like earlier awake, that if I have like a sleepy, tired wake up face, that yeah, like I'm still like not too late, like online. Yeah, but if like everything is on point, then it will be between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time. Yeah, here on my Twitch channel. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, And yeah, +1 UTC is the time zone. Just, yeah, that you all know it. Just big kisses. Thanks for the stream, good night. Big kisses, Frank. Also good night to you as well. And just big kisses, like, for being here, for lurking in the background. Huge appreciate it. And also to you, Tony. I don't know if you're... I guess Tony fell asleep, but Tony surely like hears it like in the recap. Just also big kiss for you, Tony, for being here apart, for chatting, lurking. Just big kisses to you all, guys. Like, today was a lot like going on, also like in the chat itself. Just big kisses to you all. Just much love. I really like appreciate it a lot that the vibe in the I say now like already community or so is so awesome, and you guys are just also motivating me, of course. Just big kisses. Big hug to you all, and yeah, have a good rest time of the night, morning, and yeah, then all sleep well, sweet dreams. Big kisses, guys. See you tomorrow, see you in the next stream. Bye, guys. Oh, the music is not even loud. Okay, wait. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Thank you, guys. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Just like 1,000 times like repeating. But now bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah.